it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. Over 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his World Championship.
Oh my god!
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on chess.com. History, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be a world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Dingley Ren, a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. For 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his World Championship.
Oh my god!
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on chess.com. History, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be a world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Dingley Ren, a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. For 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his World Championship.
Oh my god!
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on chess.com. History, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be the world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside the greats of the past.
Dingley Ren, a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. For 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his World Championship.
Oh my god!
There's experience, there's youth. For one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on chess.com. History, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be the world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Dingley Ren, a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. For 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his World Championship.
Oh my god!
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian
chess. To be a world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Ding Li Ren a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. For 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his world championship.
Oh my god.
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on chess.com. History, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be a world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Ding Li Ren a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for 8 men and 8 women, it's here and it's now, as the road to the World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. For 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his world championship.
Oh my god.
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on chess.com. History, prestige, legacy. Words synonymous with the most coveted title in chess. To be a world champion means your name etched in the history books alongside greats of the past.
Ding Li Ren a deserving world champion.
Thing is overtaken by emotions. What a match this has been.
But for
एक एक करके निरंजन भाई हमें बहुत सारे सुंदर सुंदर ग्राफिक दिखाने वाले हैं एंड वी लुक एट द प्लेयर्स वी लुक एट एवरीथिंग एंड द गेम्स आर just a few minutes away, just 5-10 minutes away from starting, and the pairings are incredible. So Rucha and Sahaj, I mean, sitting in the shoes, they put yourself in the shoes of the players. ठीक है, जो लोग अभी खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, it's their life dream. So yeah, so what are they going through in their mind?
Rucha, maybe you can answer this one.
Yes, so this was the day they have been all preparing for every day for
I wouldn't say months, I would say for their whole life so far to be here, to be in the candidates. And it's every chess player's dream to play in this tournament and to actually win it, to be a candidate for the World Championship title. And the great news here is that we have 5 players from India out of 16 in both the groups playing today. And we have high hopes from all of these players. And we are rooting for India here.
Yep. And
100%. Do we have a specific player though? Sahil, you always ask me this question at the beginning of the stream. So this time I'm just going to jump the gun and ask you, who are you? If you had to pick a player that you would like to see at the candidates, I know we spoke about this earlier during the Masters, but if you had to pick one player that you would really like to see in the World Championships, who would it be?
So would I like to see, or would logic like to see? These are two very separate things.
Would you like to see? See, now you're being technical here. Now
I would say I would not go technical here. I would go with Vidit. And everybody has mentioned this. I think you feel connected to Vidit somehow. Personally, I definitely feel that he also has less number of years to do this. Pragg and Gukesh will have more. But honestly, all we want to see is an Indian win this. That's at the end will be satisfactory and satisfaction for everybody to see somebody there apart from Vishy, creating history. So that is what we really want to see. But to answer your question, I will go with Vidit there. So what is your answer there? Please don't say Abasov. Please don't say Abasov.
Well, I mean, for me personally, of course, Vidit is, as I said to you before, he's my age group. I mean, same as me and Rucha as well. We grew up. I mean, me and Rucha, we have grown up with Vidit. So there's definitely some bias there, but it's justified. It's definitely justified, and I think me personally would definitely want to see Vidit on that stage, and I think he definitely deserves it for sure.
Yeah, and Rucha,
for me,
same question.
I don't choose one player personally today. I just want to see India in the World Championship in both the groups actually. So I'm rooting for all the Indian players today, and I'm very excited to see what first day brings today, round 1.
Yeah, and I think Niri Bhai will have a few graphics for us once he has fixed the Chess 24 audio, and then we can understand what do we actually have in front of us before the games begin. Niri Bhai, hopefully we can get that soon. And apart from it, I think there was this point that we discussed during the pre-show, then that was, what if Pragg and Vaishali win? That would be insane. Having 2 world champions within the same, not only the same country, not in the same state, but the same house. Yes, I mean, imagine, that would be a crazy
that is actually a possibility, because the odds of both of them being here at this stage were not easy. So it is actually a possibility as well.
Yeah. And chat, कैसे हो यार? पता है, मतलब तुमसे बात करने का मौका ना कई बार छूट जाता है. कैसे हो भाई? And what are your predictions, your favorite player? इसके बाद लॉक कर दो. इसके बाद दोबारा चेंज नहीं होगा भाई. You cannot go back and unlock your choice. Final moments है. Game starts in like 6 minutes. So final lock कर दो अपना favorite player and let's see who's from your side. बढ़िया. I think Chess 24 की audio fix हो चुकी है. That is awesome. And now Niri bhai बढ़िया graphics लगा देंगे हमारे सुंदर से. Let's go Niri bhai. Niri bhai, by the way, question. Can the chat hear you during the broadcast? Please bhai, they should be able to know.
Only we get the privilege,
Yes.
Only we get that privilege. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk a bit about the format. And we actually have different time controls for open group and the women's group. So what do you think about it?
I think it creates a dynamic where, for sure, like it'll be a bit different for both sections. But I think FIDE has gone through a process and we kind of stick to that. We will come to the increment part, which I feel is definitely a very interesting factor there. No increment for the first 40 moves. And Sahaj bhai, so you might have the most experience in this, round robin, double round robin events. Mm-hmm. So how do you feel, is the start really important here? Like usually if you start off well in a Swiss tournament, you have good chances. Do you think how important is the start, the first few rounds here?
I mean, historically, I think we can see that first. I mean, the player that wins the first two games, or like the first, if it. I mean, not just the first two games, but I mean, just in general, having a solid start is very, very, very important. I think pehle do round ke andar you can just kind of see who is going to be, in the running, and I think that's very, very important. But with that being said, as I told you before, this time I'm feeling there's not going to be. This is just my understanding. This is my prediction. That this doesn't mean my personal opinion. I somehow think Aaj games will be a bit more solid than rather super aggressive. But I know.
No. We don't agree with this.
I don't agree with that
bloodbath
as well.
चाहिए भाई. We need
Yes.
fire. मतलब literally, अगर option दिया जाए players को कि chess boxing start कर दो, they should be able to start it immediately. आज
Yes,
तो
I'm
boost
with
level
you,
का
Sahil,
aggression
in this
चाहिए
one.
भाई.
So which game in specific are you thinking is going to be just straight war?
I think it will be first of all Caruana against Hikaru 100%. I think they have that
Yes.
rivalry going on, and
Mhm.
Hikaru has had the better of Caruana for a while now.
Mhm.
That's one game. Then you have
Yes.
Nepo Abasov, where Nepo has to somehow end up winning, right? He will not allow himself to get a draw or a loss. So he
Mhm.
will have to go, and attack with black. And then if you look at the other two players, then Indian players, clearly Pragg is black against Firouzja. So it's a lot of stuff going on.
I think Niranjan bhai, there is some problem with the audio. Audio quality I'm not
किसकी
sure.
खराब है निरंजन भाई? Please check and let us know.
Please check and please let us know.
Okay. Chat, किसकी ऑडियो खराब बता देना हमें यार प्लीज, कोई चेक करो. एंड चैट बाय द वे वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट यार, सो वील हैव कैमरास ऑन द चेस 24 broadcast, so you have a link pinned in the chat. So if you want to look at the camera feed and everything, it's a bit complicated, थोड़ा इधर उधर घुमाना पड़ेगा. You can click on the link and you will be directed to the chess 24 broadcast. वहां पे we will also have the camera feeds. So that's something which will be happening throughout the entire event.
Yes, and talking about the pairings for game 1, we actually have 4 Indian players playing against each other today.
Niranjan bhai, can we have the graphics for the pairing? Would love to
Yes,
see it.
let's take a look at the pairings for game 1.
And there are the pairings, man. 0-0 सबके सामने है. It will not stay 0 for half the players at least. And yeah, Rucha and Sahaj, this is the important round, extremely important round.
Very, very important round. Nijat versus Nepo is also going to be quite interesting, yeah? I see the smile, okay? I see the smile, but I'm telling you there's going to be some fireworks there.
ऑडियो गुड वीडियो बैड यार. लाइफ में कुछ ना अच्छा बुरा चलता रहता है, वो वीडियो ठीक हो जाएगी भाई. वीडियो जब मेरी बड़ी बड़ी शक्ल दिख रही है ना, तो इट लुक्स रियली बैड. अभी ठीक हो जाएगी भाई, डोंट वरी. आई टेक दैट ब्लेम अपॉन माय सेल्फ.
Yes. And I think just a few
रुचा ने बोल दिया यस. चलो अच्छा. हाँ.
अभी भी बोल रहे हैं ऑडियो फाइन वीडियो बैड.
हाँ, I think एक दो feedback है. We can solve it one by one.
Camera angle. Okay. मेरी तरफ से
Sahaj, audio is bad. Really? I can hear good audio. And by the way, we can see the matches there. Oh, Niranjan भाई ने सीधा board लगा दिया. Thank you. ये रहने दो यार. पता है कहीं ना कहीं में board ही बढ़िया है भाई. Let's start. I think 2 मिनट में game start होने वाली है. So we are already there, and we have done enough pre-shows now to explain the format.
Yes,
I think.
now it's time to predict the openings. Maybe now we are there.
By the way, Niranjan bhai, the chat can hear you. Just FYI. So, first of all, chat, we have board 1. It is Caruana against Hikaru, the all US match. And this is going to be an insane match, I would say. This might be, if I was looking at it from the perspective of a third person, not an Indian, this might be the decider of the candidates. So it's going to be really, really sharp.
For sure. Okay, ठीक है. My audio was, I think it was my audio that was an issue, but now I think it should be a little bit better.
Okay, I hope everything is sorted.
Okay, great.
Chat, can you hear Nidhi bhai? What did Nidhi bhai say last? कौन बताएगा mystery में? Correct answers only, please. No wrong answers. Which chat are you guys using? Both chats. We are looking at both chats, and as we move along in this, tournament, we'll figure out how to manage everything, chats and everything. Dono pad rahe hain chat. Don't worry. Okay, so that is not an issue. And uske alawa chat, apart from Caruana against Hikaru, we also have Abasov against Nepo. That is the match Sahaj will be personally following a lot. Sahaj, so what happens in this game? Just your personal opinion. I'm curious.
What you mean? You mean the result?
Yeah.
I'm going to predict a draw here. I'm going to
Okay.
between Fabi and
He's going for
Hikaru,
very
right?
solid predictions.
No,
today.
Abasov against Nepo.
Oh, I'm looking at Fabi. Abasov versus Nepo. I would say Abasov wins. I know.
Interesting.
I know this is
The
probably not
underdog.
going to be like. I know this is going for. But let's not forget that Nijat actually beat Caruana in the World Cup. It was, I think for the third spot or something like that. Right? It was some crazy 25 move game.
He did defeat one game, but he lost the match.
Yes, but that one game was just fantastic.
Yeah.
So
E5, F5, I remember. Yeah, crazy.
Yes, exactly. That was some insane chess.
Yeah, and this one, the game of Firouzja against Pragg, man, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be insane. Pragg with the black pieces. What are your predictions about this game?
This is going to be a very interesting game. And it will be a clash of different styles, isn't it? What do you think, Saj?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But mere hisab se, I think Pragg. I'm going to say that he will. If there is a fight, then I think I'm going to pick Pragg to win here, personally.
Got it.
I know.
And
I know
finally,
it's still a very bold statement, but yeah. I think he's extremely dangerous with. I mean, he's dangerous with both pieces, but yeah, with black, he's just extremely dangerous. I think. Also, okay, now I think the names are fine now. Yeah, that's good.
Nidhi, you're picking up the board from my thing, no? Like, because it's not changing on the link, so I just want to confirm that one.
Yeah, I also see a different graphic there.
Acha, so you are not picking that up from my screen. Got it. Okay, interesting. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, I'm looking at the Gukesh against Vidit board now. That is the board we are focusing on. And this is an all-Indian clash. And यहाँ पे कोई ना कोई तो दुखी होगा, कोई ना कोई तो खुश होगा ही. So we are kind of guaranteed like 1 point, but we are also guaranteed to lose 1 point. So what are your predictions here, Saj and Rucha?
Rucha, you can
Yes,
go first.
yes. I was happy to know that we will have the 1 point, but I just realized we are also going to be losing 1 point in this clash today. And I think this will be a great game to watch. And
No, Gukesh against Vidit.
Gukesh versus Vidit, the Indian clash.
D4 on the board, guys.
Man, first move of the candidates, D4 by Gukesh played against Vidit. Man, this is going to be epic to watch. And I think, chat, anybody looking for the cameras, please click on the pinned link. It will direct you to Chess24 India, where we will also have the cameras. So you can definitely click on that link. And chat, Tanya will be joining us on in round 5. So that's the update on Tanya there. Match has started indeed. Yup, long night, Baladar bhai. Sahaj bhai and Rucha. So, I mean, we have waited for this for a long time, na? पूरा 2023 निकल गया भाई वेट करते करते.
Yes, we see D4 there, and I actually love these graphics. You see the Indian flag. Look at that, very cool. The picture and the Indian flag looking very cool. And 2 hours for each player in the first segment of this until move 40. And just to remind you that there will not be any increment until move 40 in the open section. So they have to be very
E6 or knight C6, which is
Wow.
mainstream openings, and E5 is some crazy preparation.
So, Sahaj
you
bhai.
might be right. Yeah, you might be right. There is definitely some fire on the board here today.
Sahaj bhai, so can you tell our viewers what is the problem with e5 directly and why does black play like a6 or whatever?
So a6 is, I think, one of the most common openings in today's world. It's called Sicilian Najdov. And the idea of a6 is that you want to kind of protect the b5 square so that you can push e5 later on. So if you play e5 straight, conventionally, it is believed that bishop b5 check and then knight f5 is better for white. But because Hikaru is playing it, that's not the case anymore, obviously.
That's not the case anymore. Nice.
Obviously not. Obviously not. There is something very, very deep prepared here for sure. I don't think on the first round of any candidates, we have seen this line in anywhere in history. I'd be surprised actually if this line has been played in candidates or in the World Cup or in the World Championships ever. I would be very surprised if that is the case.
Yes,
Got it.
Look at the camera and we can see Nakamura in deep thought here and Caruana is looking very calm.
लग तो ऐसा रहा है कि नॉवेल्टी कारुआना ने खेली है. It's looking like भाई हिकारू स्ट्रेस में है, but actual में I think ये तो ऑस्कर लेवल एक्टिंग चल रही है भाई, मुझे लग रहा है.
Yeah, Niranjan bhai, I think mine and Sahil's names are kind of swapped on the stream itself. So maybe we can just change the frame of the or just the names.
Niranjan bhai is managing a lot. He will fix that. Thank you, Niranjan bhai.
Also, Samay is on the chat.
क्या हुआ Sahaj bhai?
I think Samay is in the chat. I think that's
Samay. Really? Which chat? Which chat? The face cam is on chess 24 bhai.
Unless someone is trolling me, I think that is Samay.
No, bhai, that is a check mark there.
No, I can see Samay in the chat.
Yeah, that is that. I think that's Samay. क्योंकि मतलब यहाँ पे लोग name change करके भी आ जाते हैं. तो I mean, I'm not sure usually, but
नहीं भाई, उसके लिए वो tick mark के लिए कम से कम पता नहीं कितने subs खरीदने पड़ेंगे. I don't think so. किसी के है भाई. Samay bhai, you'll find it in the pinned link. It will direct you chess 24. दो अलग-अलग broadcast हैं. निरंजन भाई का PC अभी literally मतलब वो parkour खेल रहा है भाई, literally वो निकालने के लिए. Yeah, so I think e5 is interesting. Let's go to the Indian games, man. Gukesh against Vidit. Okay, c5 by Vidit. I told you. I told you, man. This is going to be fire on the board from day one.
I am extremely sorry. I'm very sorry, and I'm going to be questioning everything in my life from now on. If there is c takes d5, c takes d4, Sahil. If there is c takes d5, c takes d4, that's
you mean that line, yeah? Knight c6.
No, not queen d4. It's that line with queen f4 check, bishop d7, takes d4, and e takes d5. What's the name of this gambit?
Did Nepo play this? I think Nepo or somebody played it. No, I think Nepo played or somebody played against Nepo in the last candidate or something. Maybe I'm ring wrong here, but yeah, crazy. This is a crazy line as far as I remember.
Absolutely.
But crazy. No, e3 played by Gukesh.
Okay.
E3, okay, that is safe and solid. Okay, TK, that's good. Definitely this wasn't expected though, for sure.
Yeah. मैं राकेश भाई का मैसेज पिन कर देता हूँ भाई, that will make it easier. So e3 played now and going to the cameras. Yes, we can see Vidit Gukesh. Man, this is giving me slight goosebumps even at 12:30 a.m. I don't know why. Like we have waited for this so long, and players के लिए यार, this is incredible. Just an incredible shot. The first shot of the players playing the candidates, trying to become the next world champion. Just insane.
Yes, it's the beginning of a very long event, actually.
Yeah.
Knight f6 on the board.
Knight f6 and knight f3. I just saw Gukesh play knight f3 as well. Knight f3 on this. So this is semi-Tarash, I think. That's what it's called. Actually, you know, I've actually played this exact opening with Vidit before as black.
Yeah.
And it was during the national championships in 2014, I think, or something. And he also played e3 against me as well. But yeah. So, but okay, that only happens if black plays knight c6. But I think a6 is believed to be slightly better these days.
And Sahaj bhai, if let's say you had a choice, okay, based on this opening, based on your experience, what is the average result from this opening? Draw is not an option. What would you predict? Draw is not an option. Draw nahi karna bhai. ड्रॉ सह ही नहीं सकते भाई, अलाउड ही नहीं है ड्रॉ भाई, हमने 40 तो
Yeah.
ड्रॉ कर नहीं सकते वैसे भी, so we will not have a draw भाई. I think I predict all four results today
All
in the
four.
open section
That's
at
a
least.
What-
wild
what's the fourth
prediction, I
result?
must say.
what's
Sorry, Saj, what do you
the fourth result?
No, I mean like it all four will be wins for somebody. No draws today.
Oh, okay.
That's my
Okay. I see what you mean. मेरे को लगता है ये game definitely will be quite solid. Quite solid. Quite solid.
चेस 24 चैट में लोग लिख रहे हैं ये तो बेटर स्ट्रीम है. थैंक यू भाई. वो यहाँ मैंने मेकअप फिल्टर लगाया हुआ है ना, तो इसलिए अच्छा लग रहा हूँ मैं इधर. That's the difference भाई. By the way, chat, I think you can see Vidit Gukesh both stressed there. Let's have a look at the first few moves of Firouzja against Pragg, because एक early shot हमने देखा था जहां Firouzja ऐसे करके बैठा हुआ था भाई. भाई Pragg आजा भाई, कहाँ है यार? We saw one shot earlier, so I don't know what was that about. Yeah.
So definitely in Pragg's game, maybe knight takes e4 was a slight change in his preparation. Yeah, that's open Roy Lopez.
Let's go to the moves. Okay, 96 castles.
Must be candidates prep here. Knight e4 and queen
Okay.
e1. I don't think I have seen queen e1 before. I don't
Interesting.
think I have seen this line before. This is probably something new.
Is it a new move already?
It has been played on
H3
Chess.com in
is-
6 games. 6 games.
6 games, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
relatively new.
But I think Black played it very quickly, so he probably expected this, yeah, because he's not taken too much time. That's good news for Pragg. And this is the current position.
Okay, what do you
Okay,
think?
so-
Castle, knight e6 on knight e6 already played. Great.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's a good news. In the open section, we have 2 games starting with e4 and 2 games starting with d4. So there is something for everyone here.
Yeah.
No London though, yaar. Sahaj bhai, what is this, man? No
Exactly.
London systems.
Exactly. Where is my London? No, that's the ultimate prep, because we have to save that for the World Championship. Because Deng did it because this we're saving the proper stuff for World Championship. King h1.
Sahaj,
Okay.
King h1. Wow.
What
Okay.
is this?
What is this?
The knight g1.
Yeah, that's an interesting
This
move. I think
knight-
preparing knight e1,
Knight
maybe
g1.
f3, f4, trying to create pressure on the king side already. And that's actually a very interesting idea, to move the king and make way for the knight to go back to g1. And
Yeah,
the
push
bishops
f4
are
or
also
f3. I
lined
don't
up.
know.
Yeah, this
Push F3
looks.
Is the idea to push f3 or f4? I don't even know.
So let's kind of go for the obvious move. So what is the black's obvious move here, Sahaj? What do you think?
I would say castle. Like
Castle.
Yeah,
Okay,
castle.
let's say I
doubt
do
this
go with
castle.
knight g1.
Is there such a thing as an obvious move here?
Actually, I
Nothing
can't
feels
think of one
obvious here.
honestly.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just curious ki kya idea? F3 or F4? If I just don't do anything, is your plan to play F4?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
like
think
f4
F-
because it also
yeah,
creates
F4
h3, g4
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah,
Triangle.
yeah,
Some
The bishop.
maybe it could be F3 and then F4. Maybe that can
Yeah,
also be
yeah.
just like kick the bishop away and have more space for the F5 square. That's also looking good.
But it's crazy. Like, matlab, game 1 mein hi already we are seeing so many innovative lines. Yeah, Hikaru playing e5, challenging opening theory on move 5, and yahan pe bhi like king queen e1, king h1. Like, I mean, it's kind of crazy. So how Pragg handles this will be essential, because what you don't want is to make a mistake in the opening, in the first round of the candidates. Yeah, that's what you really want to avoid.
For sure, yeah, for sure. So king h1, this is definitely prep. So Pragg is thinking. So I'm assuming this is not Pragg's prep, because already the difference is quite okay.
You said that and he-
Oh, he plays it quickly. He plays bishop.
Okay, no, he played quickly. Bishop h5. Okay.
Wow.
If I go knight g1 now, bishop g6, is that must be the idea? Yeah.
Trying to trade the bishops.
Yeah.
So I'm moving this knight to g1. Okay, chat. That was my nice commentary there. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye. Okay, yeah. Knight g1, then bishop g6. You're
Bhai,
correct.
abhi to shuruaat hai. It's just 12:30.
Abhi shuruaat. Exactly. So yeah, this seems to be the idea. Sahaj, you're correct. And now if you take, for example, then why did us a favor, yeah? putting the king
there's
opposite the rook.
a nice X-ray, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bishop
Bishop
h5 is
h5.
actually looking good now. Trying to trade with bishop g6 and waiting a little bit more to castle.
So I think the
Yep.
plan can be to not take on g6. Yeah, maybe you should allow black to take on c2 in some way. Maybe you can play knight g1, bishop g6, and I don't know, bishop b1. That looks interesting to me.
Oh,
Bishop
wow.
b1, b1.
Oh, b1 even. Okay, got it.
I mean, just let him take and then just go f4, f5 afterwards. That looks a bit interesting. But in this setup, I think my main worry would be that when the bishops are exchanged and you push f4 and black gets to play f5, then it will be very hard to break through in this because it almost feels like a fortress for black.
True.
Not necessarily just like a strict fortress, but still it looks very blocked at that point. So maybe that's not ideal.
Sahaj, when I saw bishop h5, I thought, this cannot be the first top 3 choice from black. Yeah, I was just thinking, okay, maybe white is not well prepared now. And I saw the Indian's first preference because, well, I have to. I'm too curious now. It was knight b3 and white plays it within seconds. Knight comes out to b3.
Oh, knight b3 on the board. Okay.
So we're still in prep for sure, yeah?
100%. And look at Firouzja, by the way. He's like, yaar, chai coffee mangaya tha, kaha gaya samosa ka yaar? Aisi feeling aa rahi hai dekh ke. So he is in full prep.
So Rucha, I have a question for you, right? Let's assume that white has played knight b3 against you, okay? And you know your opponent is in prep. Would you or would you not consider taking bishop f3?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Should I consider taking on f3 or go with the original idea, bishop g6? But I think if black wanted to take on f3, it was also an option before, few moves back, right? So it was possible before. So I think black would want to go bishop g6 and keep up with the plan with bishop h5.
So you would rather go for the solid option with the bishop
g6? And I would want to trade the bishop pair because those bishops together are looking good on c2 and c1. So my choice would be to trade one of the bishop pair.
Okay. I think that's fair. I think I would also pick bishop g6. It just feels safer playing bishop g6. This feels like even if it's like, I can see from the bar that bishop f3 is what the computer likes more. But I feel like the follow-up is going to be extremely tactical and sharp. And knowing that your opponent is in prep, it is, I think, a much bigger risk.
Maybe can you go a few moves back and see if bishop f3 was possible before knight d2?
I think earlier here. So
yes.
for example, if queen e1, here bishop f3, then you basically have to move the knight, I guess, and knight comes here.
Yes, it is a bit similar structure.
Yeah. But I think here black has wasted at least bishop h5 one move. So it's definitely a better version, 100%. At least that's what I can understand.
Better version for black?
Better version for somebody. At this point, I don't know. It's getting too confusing with the knight maneuvers. But honestly, if we look at the current position, the reason why I'm going back is because Pragg is already captured. And he did not take time at all. He did not take much time at all. So that is surprising to me that even with this queen e1, king h1 and knight g1 ideas, Pragg is still in prep. Abhi bhi prep mein bhai. How? Kaise ho raha hai bhai ye?
Wow, that is absolutely
I did not expect that as well.
So now you can see he cannot allow the move f4, so black has to play bishop g5.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is not really a very hard move to play, I think. Just knowing that f4 is coming and you would want to stop that. But yeah, even afterwards it looks a bit risky, I think, for both sides. But honestly,
Sahaj and Rucha, I think what I can understand this is that it's going to be a sharp game. Because white ka king side open hai. Black is, like, bhai, castle karu, na karu. Queen side is already open. The bishops are pointed right towards the king side anyways. Rook coming to g1. Some weaknesses here though. So it's going to be a sharp game, I think. Dono players.
This is going to be a very interesting game. And bishop g5 is on the board.
Wow.
As has pointed out to stop f4. Because if the pawn goes to f4, f5, it's already trouble. So we need to stop that. And bishop g5 is a good way to keep a check on all those dark squares.
सहज भाई एक चीज बताओ यार, कौन सा बंदा पहले प्रेप छोड़ेगा? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? पहला बंदा कौन है जो आउट ऑफ प्रेप होने वाला है यहाँ पे?
I think Pragg. मेरे हिसाब से it has to be Pragg because Queenie one is already a new line. So I would expect Alireza to be a slightly better prepared. क्योंकि Queen, अगर आप ये black से देखोगे, तो you would look at Queenie one and you would look at other lines as well. So you're not bound to be checking just Queenie one. You'll check other lines too. But for Alireza, it's just Queenie one. So definitely he would have a much maybe a slightly deeper understanding of the position. So I would say Alireza for sure. What about
Played.
you?
Rukjivan played. So I mean, you're right there. I think Rukjivan played already on the board, and Bishop C1 the only move obviously now. Man, this is like मतलब घर से लोग देख के आए आंसर यार। आरडी शर्मा रट लिए और अभी यहाँ पेल रहे पेपर में भाई आंसर। Rucha, I mean,
100%.
how
Yes.
far do you think the prep will go though? Let's say Sahaj said कि Firouzja की पहले ज़्यादा लंबी prep होगी. How far do you think his prep is going to last in this game?
Well, it's a difficult question to answer because how will we know, right? Because a lot of the times when the players are prepared, but they're taking their time during the game to remember the lines and to remember the analysis. So it's very hard to judge, to know, and to say that it is out of prep already because they might have analyzed this and they're just trying to remember. So taking time is not a direct sign that they're out of prep.
But
That's
the
actually a good
look.
point. That's a good point because I mean, you can also try to just remember your prep. I mean, I'm the whole time. Yeah, it's not like you're just blitzing out everything. For sure, that's a really good point.
But Sahaj bhai, if you look at Firouzja's expression right now, he's more interested in the stands and who are the spectators than the board. And I remember seeing this exact body language during freestyle when he was out of contention for top 4. And
So
he
what are
still
you
won
trying to
against Gukesh.
say?
I'm
What are you
trying to say, maybe he's in his prep so deep. This is like one of his pet lines. Maybe he makes a mistake. Who knows? Like maybe he's like so deep in prep कि कोई गलती कर दे. It has happened. कभी सोचने का मन ही नहीं करता यार.
No, that's possible for sure. Bishop C1
Bishop
and
C1 on the board.
what? Rook C1 or Knight C1?
I am guessing
Knight
it
C1.
could be Knight C1 because I think Rook will anyway come to D1 with a tempo. So moving the Knight might make sense. Maybe here.
Knight.
So this is cool, and maybe we can have a look at the game of Vidit now because I think this is Knight C1 played by Firouzja. Let's go to the Vidit game, Ranjan bhai, and Gukesh against Vidit. Wow, I can see a Rook on A2, so I already feel कि ये थोड़ा सा out of book लग रहा है.
ये क्या हुआ?
Okay, can we go from the beginning? What happened? So we left at Knight F3.
Okay, Knight C6, A3, A6, takes.
Very symmetric.
Yep. And now Rook to A2 by Gukesh.
ये क्या है?
By the way, on chess.com, 232 games were played, Bishop B2, and only 4 games में Rook A2 खेला गया था. So this is not really any theory, anything. This is all new stuff right now being played in the candidates.
This has to be prep, yeah, and it looks like Vidit is still thinking, right? So I mean, I'm assuming this is where Vidit is not in prep.
Look at Vidit there.
You can see that.
We saw that angle.
That's also an important part, right? To be creative with your preparation and try to make your opponent think as early as possible in the game.
True. And Vidit clearly, he looks a bit more nervous than Gukesh though. Is it just me?
Well, I mean, after seeing Rook A2, I mean, I would be too. I mean, what is this? I don't even know the idea. I think some Rook D2, Bishop B2.
Yes,
that has to be the plan, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Innovative idea though, I must say. You put the Rook on D2 and put pressure on D5. Nice.
Yeah,
what is the blue exclamation mark? Karsna is asking. It basically represents a brilliant move. If you see 2 blue marks, that means it's a very good move played by one of the players.
Oh, we have actually a count below the board, right?
Yep. Got it. Yeah, by the way, you can see the timer on top left chat. जो आप कितनी एक मूव के लिए कितना टाइम लिया गया है आपको दिखेगा वहां पे. So 20 सेकंड हो चुके हैं. So that is some great stuff there. निरंजन भाई मतलब क्या ही कमाल है भाई. So knight e5 played by Vidit and very quickly. So Sahaj bhai, has Vidit also seen rook a2? ये क्या चल रहा है या फिर
this is, I don't think this was quick. I think this was, he spent some time here, no?
Let me check how much time he spent. 4 minutes.
Okay,
Only
no,
4
minutes
minutes.
is not a lot. Yeah, 4 minutes is not a lot.
Okay,
So
it's
maybe
not
this is
new.
prep too. But
Wow.
as I can see, rook d2, knight f3, I don't know. It's already a very, very crazy position.
Now Gukesh having his thing. I'm pretty sure 95 should be a logical try. He would be trying to remember his prep. I don't think it's out of prep at all. Yeah.
So what do you think? Rook d2 next, or should we wait with bishop e2?
Saj, rook d2 looks normal, no? I think makes sense.
I mean,
Rook d2.
if you've played rook a2, then you have to go rook d2 as well. I think that has to be the plan. Or maybe it's just bishop e2 and just to answer knight f3 with bishop f3 and rook d2 just, we're saving for later. Rook a2, I think there is another point is, I mean, maybe it's not as big, but I think another point is that after knight f3, bishop f3, there is no bishop e5 and it's not pinning the knight. That could also be another idea behind this position.
Yeah,
You can
that's
play
a
something like knight e2, something like that.
So I think a move was played. What happened there?
Oh, rook d2
Yeah,
has
rook
been
d2 played
D2,
and
rook
knight
d2,
takes f3
knight
has happened.
f3.
So going, oh,
crazy. gf3. Okay.
gf3 is the move.
I am very, very sorry. I was so wrong.
Chat. So question for Sahaj now, and there's a very interesting question in my head at least. Do you think Vidit is like expecting gf3 here? Do you think he expects queen f3?
No, for sure he expects gf3. For sure. Because, I mean, Vidit didn't think a lot. So that makes me wonder, that makes me believe he knows gf3 is on the board. Because after knight e5, he only thought for 4 minutes. And knight f3, he took immediately. So this is not something you evaluate in 5 minutes, like a move like rook a2. Because even in these structures, the rook doesn't come to d2 probably ever.
Yes.
You have rooks on c1 and d1, which is like the normal way of playing, but rook on d2 is completely different. So I think having spent 5 minutes is simply not enough.
Yeah. And
So
Rucha,
gf3 on the board.
Yeah. Do you like playing with the isolated pawn or against it? Like usually people have a clear preference. So what's your preference there?
I think I can play with it because it leads to more dynamic positions, right? But we have to be prepared for both scenarios. We should be able to understand the position from both sides to be able to play it well. And there are different ideas to play against it and with it. So it's a matter of taste, of style, of how you like it. And different players played with different ways.
I completely agree with that. I think both sides have something positive and something negative. But personally, I also like playing with it because I like to be more dynamic. And when you play against the IQP, then you have to sort of grind for a long time. And if you play with the IQP, then you can be extremely tactical, which I think is nicer to play in general. But with that being said, we're not getting an IQP here, yeah. there is not going to be an IQP in this position. There is no CD. I don't think CD5 is going to happen in this game at all.
भाई स्पॉन ने तो अपना कह दिया आज हम नॉर्मल जगह बैठने नहीं वाले. So I really don't know पॉन कहाँ जा रहे हैं अभी.
Why will delay CD5 for a long time? Because if white plays CD5, it actually helps black to open the bishop on C8. And white will want to delay it as long as possible, or at least to make sure that that pawn is getting captured.
Yes.
Look at Vidit there. He's shaking a little bit.
So if I was to create a setup like for white, I mean, I'm thinking if you can't play CD5, you'd want to push C5, right? So what's the idea? Some bishop B2, rook G1, C5, H4, something like that, or what's going on?
Yes, that's possible. Or can we just put pressure on the D5 pawn? So maybe we can play F4, bishop G2, rook G1, and just try to attack that pawn on D5 and make black make the choice
to take on C4.
Yes.
Possible.
भाई ये इतना हमने 50 मूव का प्लान तो बना दिया, बट मुझे लग रहा है कि अगली मूव में कुछ ऐसा बंदा H6 खेल देगा ना कुछ पता नहीं होगा, हमें फिर हम फिट हो जाएंगे. आई थिंक वी आर बेसिंग आवर अंडरस्टैंडिंग बेस्ड ऑन व्हाट नॉर्मली हैपेंस. यहाँ पे कुछ भी नॉर्मल चल ही नहीं रहा है किसी गेम में, जो विच आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड अब तक किसी भी गेम में. And you know what, Saj, only for you, we are going to have a brief look at the Abasov game.
Oh, thank you
Just
so
kidding,
much.
of course.
Thank you so much.
We can see Vidi there, sitting up in his chair. But one look at the Abasov game. This is the current position.
Okay,
And
so what was the opening here? Let's take a look from the beginning. Actually, this
yeah,
is the
so-
first time we are taking a look at this game. Okay,
we have the ice pawn in the center.
DC4. Wait, what happened?
Yeah. DC4, bishop C4,
DC4
C5.
is kind of new here, yeah? DC4 is
Yes,
not
yes, exactly. That's what
mainstream
I'm
theory here.
thinking about.
So
Takes,
CD4,
knight
ED4,
C6,
knight C6.
castles,
Okay, so we have some traditional
Oh,
IQP position.
Sahil, we
yeah.
have IQP here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. यहाँ पे भी है.
So would you say you would like playing as Nijat here, Sahil?
I would prefer playing as anybody in the tournament, so I'm not, beggars can't be choosers. So I got title the stream ka recently, so picked up that from there. But anyways, yeah, I think I would prefer to be white here, honestly. I like the pawn in the center. Bishop C8 is not developed. So फिलहाल के लिए बढ़िया लग रहा है. I would rather have that queen e2 rook d1 setup usually, but I'm not the guy who's up on theory, so I will just trust Nijat's preparation here.
Yeah, definitely. I think Nijat is maybe a little busted here because, I mean, in preparation at least, because the time difference is quite massive here. It's about 20 minutes already.
Yeah, and किसी को याद है क्या वर्ल्ड कप में भी was he like behind on the clock like बहुत ज़्यादा? I don't think so, right?
No, I don't think so. He had like a fantastic run, I think.
But the difference is now there is no increment, so that can be a huge factor here, at least until move 40.
True. So you can see there Abasov in full stress there. Nepo not even sitting at the board. We don't have those typical, khali chairs right now, but they're still pretty tall, yeah. Kafi lambi chairs hai. So let's go to the game of Caruana against Hikaru now. Let's have a look. What's happening there after E5? Did something change? Bishop E5 check.
Sahil, just maybe after this game, we can go to Vaishali and Humpy.
Yes.
You would like to see that as well, yeah?
Yes. And now knight C5.
Nice.
This is the current position. Bishop E7 takes, controls D5. What would be your judgment of this position, Sahaj? Because to me, at least, I really like white here.
I'm just not sure what is Hikaru's preparation, because I think this is the mainstream theory here, because Bishop E4, Bishop E3 is a known thing. So I'm not sure where does the preparation come in here, because this looks pretty bad for black, I would say.
Yeah, you take back.
Just one more thing. Generally speaking, after the move A6, right? So on move 7, can we just go back to that? So on move 7, when black plays A6, like before we used to play bishop takes D7, but because of Stockfish and Leela, bishop A4 became like the more I would say a stronger move, and it only happened maybe like a few years ago, something like that. But still, I think this must be part of his preparation still.
Got it. Yeah, I think preparation is not a factor here at all. बहुत लोग सोच के आए हैं भाई. It's pretty obvious. And after bishop f6, what would be your plan here, Ucha? What do you think would be a good move?
Well, I was first thinking how black will take on f6, but I think bishop f6.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some Kasparov games like this, but this looks like
looks something wrong here. It's not the same anymore.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
This is
so bishop
horrible.
f6 and
Bishop f6, yeah. But
both kings are still in the center. We might expect castling soon. And white is playing on the light squares on d5, on e4, and trying to stop black from playing d5. And I think this might be a little bit slower pace than the other games that we have been looking so far.
Agreed on that one.
So
Charo game chal rahi hai.
I will make a prediction and say this game will be a draw.
You know what? I'll take that. Indian player nahi hai, theek hai. I can accept that. But you know somebody who will not accept that, वो है अपना Caruana. वो कहेगा भाई ये मौका है पोजीशन बढ़िया है, कुछ लाइट स्क्वायर मुझे जूसी दिख रहे हैं. लेट मी जस्ट पुट द नाइट ऑन वन एंड बिशप ऑन वन and just put all the pressure I can on Hikaru. And even though Hikaru is up on the clock, I still like White's position. So yeah, I think let's leave it at that. And women's section pe chalte hain. Niranjan bhai, can we switch to the women's section quickly and have a look at the Vaishali game extremely quickly? Because
Vaishali is playing against Humpy. We have the all-Indian clash here. Vaishali with the white pieces. And what's happening here?
B3 H6. Okay, that is not something that I know. Generally, you play H6 or you play Bishop C5. I don't think I've seen someone do both. So that is new here as well. I think. So B4 Bishop E7. Okay. Knight B2
castles and castles.
Okay, you have D5 or D6. It's a tough call, but I think since she has kept the pawn on D7, I'm assuming she's going to want to play D5.
Yeah.
Probably thinking, because it looks like a bit of a tactical, but I mean, it's also seeming a bit strange. What was the strange move by White? What is it? Was it B4? You think? Because if Humpy is thinking, then it must be B4, right? That is not something that she didn't look at deeply. Okay, no, B4 is pretty possible.
Yeah, B4 I think is the second most common move apparently, but Bishop E7 is also not that common apparently, based on the games on Chess.com. So it's the third most preferred move. These two are played a bit more often. And then Knight
Can we know how long she took to play B4? Was it fast move?
Yeah, so B4 was played not so long, 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, not too long.
Okay. So she expected Bishop C5 and H6 then, I'm assuming.
भाई एक बंदा मैग्नस कार्लसन नाम का चेस 24 की इंडिया में चैट में घूम रहा है, कह रहा है चेस 24 इंडिया, व्हाट्स द नीड? भाई तुम्हारी ही कंपनी है भाई. ये क्या है भाई? ये तो अलग ही लॉजिक था कार्लसन जी. होपफुली आप हिंदी समझते होंगे. Anyways, so Sahaj, I think this is still in the opening phase. And by the way, D5 played D5.
She played D5. Yeah, I mean that's I think logical. Expected. Yeah. So E5, Knight D5, Knight D4 is almost like something you would play even in a blitz match. Yeah, very very fast. Very thematic. Yeah.
So what happens on F5 though?
F5.
You just leave it. No, you just leave it because there is no FE4. So you can just play like,
true.
I don't know, Bishop D2 or something like that.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
That's nice. Yeah, the knight is lost. Yeah, nice one.
Okay, but it's still not.
You know, there is actually a nice tactic here, but it only works if the bishop is on B6. Okay, so let's say I played B4 and the bishop goes to B6, right? Can we just play that on the board? Okay. So B4, bishop B6, and let's say knight B2, castle, same moves.
D5.
Yeah, castle, and then D5, ED5, knight D5, and now knight E4, right? And here, there is always this tactic of bishop H6. That is very thematic here. Because if you play bishop H6, then you can't take G6. So bishop D5, knight F6 check wins the queen.
Yeah. So
that's why you put the bishop on E7.
Yeah, this is the max capacity my brain has at 1 a.m. So yeah, I can understand this. इससे deep नहीं होगा भाई. इससे एक move deep जाओगे तो you will lose me. You will lose me there. Yeah. So A6 you can probably just.
We have a question on the chat. Good evening, Sahil sir. What is your opinion about Vidit for this tournament?
Which chat?
On the chess.com chat.
Yeah, I think Vidit is definitely one of the favorites. I mean, top 8 at least. But I do think the Pragg Masters would not have helped his confidence. I think his start will be essential now. अगर पहले कुछ games में अच्छा खेल लेना, especially दो black है, if he can hold those games to a draw, और गलती से एक जीत गया, मान लो हिकारू करा दिया या गुकेश करा दिया, then he would be back in play. नहीं मतलब ब्लैक से थोड़ा सा ब्लैक से मतलब थोड़ा एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं होता ना, तो गलती तो हो ही जाएगी. अच्छी गलती है, लेकिन ऐसी गलती हमें पसंद है.
नहीं कोई नहीं, फिर हरा के सॉरी बोल सकते हैं बाद में. इट्स ओके.
वो कर सकते हैं. अग्रीड. So ठीक है. So I think D5 खेला है. Vaishali is thinking let's go back to the open section again and let's go to the Indian games by and let's kind of do a deep dive पूरा swimming pool की तरह. So we'll go to let's go to Firouzja against Pragg now. Let's go to Firouzja against Pragg. We started with that game.
Okay, so Rook G1 was the last move where we left.
Yep, knight c1,
G1
and
was
now
the last move. Good memory, by the
Okay,
way, Rudra. मेरे को
queen
बिल्कुल
to
याद नहीं था
h4.
ये.
Queen to h4.
why are you surprised?
Because मुझे याद नहीं. I mean, I wouldn't. I didn't remember this, but yeah. Okay, Queen h4 on the board. Okay, so now knight d3.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Connect kar do bhai rook book.
I don't know. I mean, I just want to play f4 जितना जल्दी possible.
I think this is the first time I see Alireza thinking in this game.
Is he thinking though? I mean, मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा है यार. मुझे तो लग रहा है बंदा वो काउंट कर रहा है स्पेक्टेटर कितने हैं, टिकट का रेट यार देखो $15 पर टिकट. अरे कहाँ गायब हो गया? हाँ भाई, मेरे को तो ऐसे लग रहा है कि यार वो कैलकुलेट कर रहा है कितना प्रॉफिट मिल रहा है. If you don't know what गलती से जीतना means, what COB. हाँ भाई, that would be a good example. भाई कैमरा कितने जल्दी स्विच हो रहे हैं. By the way, Pragg not at the seat here.
विदित को underestimate मत करो टिक्कू भाई. अब actually, you know, I don't know if you missed it, but Sahil is actually you know, rooting for Vidit actually for the whole event. We actually spoke about this in the initial segment of this commentary.
Yeah, I mean, I think for all Indians actually, but overall Vidit के लिए तो soft corner रहेगा. You're Roshal bhai.
100%.
So I think before this broadcast, there was a prediction stream, right? Sahil, I think you were doing that. So what did you predicted for today's games?
So I've had 20 prediction streams by now, and I've made 20 different predictions. In couple of them, I think even Arjun won. So at this point, it's hard to recall किस prediction stream में क्या बोला था. So I'll just say कि तभी मैं बोलता हूँ Indian जीतेगा. That is very simple.
But at least in one of those streams, you can say, "Ha, this was completely spot on." So you can just go back to that and just like advertise only those.
Okay,
By the way,
so can we take a look at the pairings for women's section for this round? So we just saw the
pairings,
pairing for the open one.
did we see the pairings? Oh, I did not see the graphic for a second. I was too busy with looking at Firouzja for some reason. Yeah, these are the pairings again.
So
yeah,
this is the pairing for the women's section. And as we said, we have the clash between two Indian players, Vaishali playing against Humpy. And look at the pairings. It's actually a great coincidence that the two Chinese players are playing against each other. And the two players who are representing FIDE flag, they are playing against each other. And we see a clash between Ukraine and Bulgaria. So 3 boards, we have clash between same federations, we can say.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. I think the reason is that you want to avoid situations जहाँ पे last round में there are 2 people from the same federation. I think that's the logic there, and it makes a lot of sense. What you don't want is you don't want a Hikaru against Caruana in the last round, same federation. You don't want that, so they also expect the same. So that makes a lot of sense, and I think they will have the same situation in round 8, 9, and 10 when the Indians play each other again. So, but it also means कि कहीं ना कहीं पे what will happen is कि you will face each other. कोई हार गया, मान लो विदित ने प्रग को हराया, प्रग ने गुकेश को हराया, गुकेश ने विदित को हराया, और तीनों एक पॉइंट हार गए. Then वो भी नहीं चाहिए यार. So it's going to be mayhem from round 3 when round 3 ends. So कोई सारे दुखी हो सकते हैं. That's what we don't want.
That's true. That's true.
But
So
I don't think it's intentional to have this pairing. It just happened.
There's some filters that okay, the same federations have to play each other in the first half, and then their pairings are done automatically.
I think yeah, the first 3 rounds are definitely on purpose. Yeah, in the open season, I mean, yeah.
By the way, I think Firouzja बहुत deep think में है, गायब हो चुके हैं. Firouzja कैमरा ऑफ कर दिया उन्होंने, वहां से कह रहे हैं कि भाई मुझे पहले काउंट तो करने दो कितनी वॉचिंग है भाई, स्पेक्टेटर कितने हैं. But Firouzja, I don't know, like he again at the is it like that Beth Herman moment, or is it like he's actually less interested than the I don't know. देखो मतलब बोर्ड पे कम ध्यान है थोड़ा सा, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. I could be wrong यार.
Yeah,
So Queen H4
definitely
is
deep
played.
thought.
But I think Queen H4 is one of the moves to be expected, right, in this position.
Yeah, absolutely. Controls
yeah,
F4.
exactly.
But Sahaj, I mean, Rook G4 पे free tempo नहीं है भाई. Free चीजें मुझे बहुत पसंद है यार. I really love free things.
But then you can play Queen H5 and then you can still not play F4. I think that's the point. And also keeping the queen on the king side is logical, I think, here, because you are preventing kind of F4, which is the whole point. But I mean, I have been guilty of this too. Whenever you analyze with an engine, with a very, very strong engine, you somehow like don't reason. You forget reason. You just look at the numbers and you just start kind of going over it again and again. Yeah.
Sahaj bhai casually saying हमें engine बंद करना है यार. इंजन बंद कर, थोड़ा धुआं लगा तब समझ आएगा कितना मुश्किल है. कुछ भी.
Exactly. नहीं, I mean, कभी-कभी करना पड़ता है. I mean, Rucha, I'm sure you can also agree with this, no? I mean, sometimes you just have to switch it off and say, okay, like what's going on here?
Yeah, I agree with you. Because when the engine is on, we are looking at the moves and the evaluation numbers.
Yeah.
But when we actually switch it off, we are more looking for the reasons, and that is more healthy for your.
Why is it better? Exactly. So I mean, Queen H4 would be a move I think that I would play like almost naturally, but like if the computer doesn't recommend it, maybe I won't even analyze it. So it's maybe one of those situations.
But it can also be the difference in evaluation, right? If the difference is not too big, sometimes you might want to choose the second or third option just to make things more interesting or to put your opponent off guard. So it also depends.
But also remember, Rucha, that this is move 17. So I mean, there would be so many different deviations that that would have that they would have analyzed getting to this position. So I mean, it's possible कि कुछ miss हो गया होगा. It's definitely possible.
Shal bhai is saying we need a script writer for candidates. Imagine the hype. VD draws with Gukesh, loses to Fabi, beats Pragg, wins magically against Firouzja, loses to Abasov, comes back and crushes Nepo and Fabi. यार ये तो मतलब आईपीएल में भी लिखने की कोशिश करी थी बट बैठी नहीं यार. वर्ल्ड कप में भी लिखने की कोशिश करी थी, क्रिकेट में बैठी नहीं. सो आई वुड से स्क्रिप्ट मत लिखो यार, सारी गेम जीतो.
इनको स्ट्रीम पे बुलाना चाहिए. He has thought so much ahead. इनको बुलाना चाहिए. क्या हो रहा है?
टिक्कू भाई, डू यू लाइक अचार? नहीं भाई, अचार मुझे उतना पसंद नहीं है.
I was waiting for a comment like this, कभी ना कभी तो आएगा ही.
ऊपर से दो है ना भाई स्ट्रीम, तो हम लाइक इधर देखो, इधर मुझे वो ऋतिक रोशन का इधर चला मैं उधर चला याद आ रहा है भाई. मीम बना सकते हो उसका.
Actually same, I'm doing the same. Yeah.
I'm rooting for Salimova in the women's section. I think Muzychuk will win the event. Yeah, I think both are great contenders though. Both are. I think Firouzja अगर सोच रहे हैं तो let's switch to the Vidit game against Gukesh and see वहां पे क्या चल रहा है. This is the moment where Chad, I think people are coming out of their prep. Finally वो लोग अब खुद के लिए सोचना स्टार्ट करा है उन्होंने. And we stopped at G takes F3 जहां पे we were looking at many lines, Sahaj was saying C5 ये वो. And then Black says भाई अटैक करना है ना तो करो ना भाई, करो ना भाई, हम रेडी हैं, तुम करो. And then White says चलो भाई करते हैं. तो Bishop is pointed towards G7. So Sahaj bhai, so where will the king go now? So will he castle, put the king on H1 or will it be just Rook G1, khatam karo bhai?
Castling go, I mean, you can say goodbye to castling here. White is definitely not castling here. White is going to go Rook G1 and there's going to be some crazy attack that's coming. I mean, this is going to be an absolutely insane game from both sides, I think. And I think Vidit has to be careful here. I mean, even though the computer says it's equal, I mean, Black has to be very, very, very precise.
Okay, is Bishop on the board already?
Yep, it's on the board.
Okay. So my first question was, before Bishop B2, why can't White just take the pawn on D5?
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. So what happens on this?
So this is about material versus...
Yeah, I would say after C takes D5, there is E5. And I think even though you are a pawn up, but I think now White has, I mean, the attacking sort of, element from the White side is gone.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that your king is in the center also. So it's like, it could be possible that White has to be super precise now. So, I mean, I don't know. I would not take CD5 in this position. It just feels because like the rest of the game, you have to be so precise. And also, remember, it's like we put our rook on D2, right? And
exactly.
D5 is like, उसके सामने ही है just and it just feels like a waste of a piece.
AK-47 लियो और बाद में दीवार पे शूट कर रहे हो खुद ही. ये तो थोड़ा सा बैठा नहीं भाई सही. So I think Bishop B2 played makes a lot more sense and Black anyway can't take. So ये तो हमारे रह गए option. We can always take data का मार now. And I think as you said, Rook G1 incoming.
Yeah, Rook G1, you want to do it directly or F4 first?
Ooh, F4 also looks good, yeah. F4 also looks good.
Interesting. It also prevents C5 to some extent.
That's. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, maybe you. Look at Rook G1 and Knight E4 idea.
Okay,
That is
so here,
also
what
like,
does black play first, Saj? Let's say.
let's say anything. No, let's just show the idea. Let's go maybe, I don't know, Rook E8. Yeah, sure.
हाँ,
Rook
ठीक है.
E8 and Rook G1.
Okay.
And now, okay, let's play a random move. I don't know, H6 maybe. And now you can play something like Knight E4 here. I think that's a really interesting and
Yeah,
quite
very
trendy
Wow.
character.
aggressive.
Because you can't take with either of the pieces.
Why? That is crazy. Knight takes. I think you can
keeping the
first.
pawn on F3 might be even slightly better here. Because F4 you can play बाद में also.
Yeah. Knight E4 is actually a threat. Even before, maybe an option. But we want the rook on G1 first.
D takes E4, then just Rook D6, yeah?
Yeah, in fact, this is the engine's preference to play
you
C5.
are going for C5, of course.
I'm like,
but Rook D6 has to be winning.
Rook D6 feels, very, very natural. Very
It
natural.
has to be winning, yeah. But yeah, so I think this.
Oh,
really
no, Sahaj bhai. Sorry to cut him, but VD is having his orange juice again.
Oh, the return
No,
of the
VD, no, VD, no. Rucha, just for context, so we were following his journey during Pragg Masters, and whenever VD would have orange juice, that would turn around to be really not the game he wanted. So, any comments on that, Sahaj bhai?
Yeah, I was thinking why you're so excited about him having his orange juice. I thought something happened on the board.
What do you want to explain that side?
Yeah, I think board पे तो moves चलते रहेंगे, वो तो रट के आए हैं ये लोग घर से. But orange juice कौन पी रहा है वो important है भाई. That is more important. And I think
it started with Magnus. No, Magnus was drinking the orange juice.
Yeah. Magnus mentioned कि भाई orange juice नहीं पीना चाहिए because you kind of feel कि drain थोड़ा सा after a while. But clearly VD has done has spoken to a nutritionist and he's sticking with his orange juice though.
Yes.
Yeah, I was actually there at the Pragg Masters. I was playing as well in the open group.
Really? That is so cool. How was it?
It was a good tournament. And
I actually wanted to play that as well. Looked very, very nice. I'm jealous now. Okay, so what? Black has to find A5. That's the move.
Black can't stay passive here. Black needs to find active solutions. Otherwise, white will have the setup he wants with Rook G1, Knight E4. So black needs to find some active ideas here.
Yeah,
so
there is this thing by Chucholov. No, Chucholov is I think the former coach of Caruana, or maybe he's the current coach. I'm not sure, but he was coaching Caruana at some point, and he had this thing called strategic balance, and he would say that whenever your king is whenever king safety is under concern, then you should always opt for dynamic play. Always. It doesn't matter kiska king. So in this case, you can see both kings are okay. Black's king is definitely more unsafe, but white's king is also not castled. Yeah. So dynamic play is definitely required in a position like this. So yeah, something like A5 looks quite good.
So how to find dynamic ideas? First, look for moves which change the nature of the position. So you can look for some exchanges of pieces. You can look for pawn breaks. You can look for moves that create a threat. So here, I think if we think about pawn breaks, we have only one, A5, and exchanging, I don't think it's easy to achieve, and also not so easy to create threat, because even though white has this double pawn, it looks solid for now.
A5 is a great session, Rucha, and so I'm just reading the comments and laughing. Ignore me, Sahaj bhai. अगर मैं हंसते हुए दिखूं ना तो कोई ना कोई comment.
Go ahead. I was also reading that actually, but go ahead.
तो एक बंदा कह रहा है no sleep for us tonight, LOL. वो उस बंदे का नाम मैं chat में नहीं पढ़ सकता. That is the problem. Thank you, bhai. Appreciate the comment. एक कह रहा है orange juice curse lifted. भाई अभी पता नहीं ना, result तो पता लगना चाहिए. Until we know the result, we can't be sure. एंड भाई कह रहे हैं टिक्कू थर्ड व्हील. भाई ये क्या बेइज्जती है भाई. ठीक है भाई, हमें चेस नहीं आता भाई, बट समझ लेंगे, हम सीख रहे हैं. सहज भाई को हमने इसलिए बुलाया है, रुचा को इसलिए बुलाया ताकि वो सिखा सके मुझे. दैट इज द पॉइंट.
एग्जैक्टली. But just one more thing that I wanted. Just one more thing I wanted to add. Sorry, Rucha. But after A5, no, I think another point is white has to push C5. Which in a way kind of releases the tension on the D5 pawn, which I think is another reason why A5 is probably a good move.
Well, but what about going for your idea after A5, Rook G1 takes and Knight E4 anyway?
Okay.
But we have to be very concrete there,
I have no idea.
or not.
I have no idea.
This is the first thing we need to check.
Okay.
Actually, apparently this kind of works, but I think black has bishop e7 at the end.
Bishop e7,
and
cd5?
cd5 and just cd5.
You see it, right? Rook d5.
Yeah, rook d5 and then knight d5, I assume.
How are you?
Rook
How are
G7,
you? Okay, here. Rook g7, king h8.
king h8.
Rook f7. No.
Maybe
And now
that's
knight c3.
knight
is the
c3.
Oh, there is knight c3.
In
Okay, okay,
between
okay, okay.
moves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knight c3. Okay, I missed knight,
But
knight c3. Yeah.
but it's apparently roughly even. So for example, you could play queen d5, and now rook takes f7, and that's apparently even. And
Yes.
I wouldn't be shocked if this happens, though. It is a possibility. Rucha,
Wow.
would you play this in round one of the candidates? Because this is like, you are white, so you ideally don't want to play this. So yeah, what's your perspective?
Actually, right now I'm looking at the game. I don't see the engine, but unfortunately I see the evaluation bar. So it is actually easy to see what is happening. I don't see the moves, but to go for something like this, it requires a lot of time to make sure that everything is okay. With engine, it's very easy to judge this in few seconds, but to actually go for something like a5, rook g1, knight a4, there are a lot of things going on there. And there can be some in-between moves as well. So if black wants to go for this a5, both of the players need to check if rook g1 is okay for both of them, because it's a counterattack, right? Like white is going for the king, black is going for the queen side, some material. So both of the players have to be very precise in this.
Correct.
VD
Correct. It's all a race, I think, at the end of the day.
वीडी भाई साइड में देख रहे हैं भाई, फिरोजा वीडी एक ही बंदे को देख रहे हैं भाई, कोई तो है, कोई खतरनाक ड्रेस पहन के आया है भाई, कोई बंदा. Gukesh तो is not moving an inch, है ना? He's like, but एक ही pose है, he's literally not moving an inch. Man, these are tense moments for sure.
But if not a5, what else do we have in that position?
Oh, sorry,
So
I think I got cut there for a second.
So if not a5, what else do we have? What other active options do we have here?
Honestly, I don't see any active options. मतलब कौन सा पीस घुमाऊंगा मैं, कहाँ घुमाऊंगा? I mean, बिशप डेवलप नहीं है. This is on the best square. ये जाएगा तो भाई यही खुलने वाला है. So I don't really see any active options for black. I can't take the pawn, so I can't push. There are absolutely zero active options for black. And Sahaj भाई मुझे बताना अगर मैं गलत हूँ भाई. I can't see even one.
B5 maybe? I mean, it seems very risky, but B5 because we were looking at that CD5 E5 idea, so that could be. Oh, you can play C5. Yeah, is that bad?
I thought, I mean, pass pawn.
I
see a pass pawn. I take a pass pawn.
It looks a bit ugly.
Yeah, it looks a bit ugly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean B5 is a move, but what next after that? Okay, you want bishop B7. Like some bishop B7 there.
Bishop C7 and yeah.
Oh, Vidit is on 100% accuracy right now. How many moves have been played? Wow. So 12 moves. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, not surprised. I think abhi ke liye to expected hi hai at this point. Ki bhai 100% accuracy hogi, nahi?
Yeah, I think at this point, this is a very critical position. I think Vidit will take his time. So maybe we can take a look at some other game for now.
Yep. Let's go to the game of the other Indian game there between... We saw that one, no? We saw that one as well. So which one do you want to go to, Sahaj and Richa now? Because we've had a look at all the games once, and now it pretty much boils down to which one we want to...
Okay, let's go for the Caruana Hikaru Nakamura game.
Okay, let's go there.
Board 1.
So yeah, we had castles, e4 played, knight takes e4. Well, wow, I love this color.
Brilliancy. Look at that.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah, the first one of the event, knight takes, rook e1, pins the knight, king castles, rook takes, bishop takes b2, rook b1, and this is the position.
So Caruana has spent a lot of time here.
Yeah, I see the difference is pretty big at this moment.
112
almost 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40-minute difference. Damn, that's a lot.
Yo,
So
Sarthak NSS bhai, kya haal chal? Yeah, sir, sorry.
this is crazy. So I mean, abhi tak, I mean, I'm assuming this is still preparation for Hikaru. It looks like he's trying to remember something, but it must be preparation, no?
भाई वो स्ट्रीम का टाइटल सोच रहा होगा यार कि वीडियो टाइटल डियर यूट्यूब टुडे आई वाज 50 minutes ahead of Caruana.
Hmm.
So where to go with the bishop? Bishop e5 or queen f6?
The queen of 6 is probably logical. Bishop e5 just gives you that f4 kind of kick, so I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe not immediately, but still gives you that f4 kick. So I would play queen f6 here first. Connect the rooks,
Yeah.
logical.
So we have opposite color bishop here, but this can be very tricky middle game. As long as the queens are on the board, opposite color bishops can be very tricky.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
definitely. We can probably say like very safely that this is a 2 results position. Because I think black winning this is very unlikely, I would say.
Would you
What
say
do
that
you-
if you were sitting in front of Hikaru though? अगर मान लो Hikaru सामने बैठा होता और Hikaru कहता है साहज भाई इस
if I
गेम
want
का
to,
क्या लग रहा है आपको क्या होगा रिजल्ट
no, I mean, if white wants to play for a draw here, I think it's quite, I think not very difficult to play for a draw here. as white.
हाँ
You have complete domination on the light squares. No, so I mean, it's probably just a, yeah. I mean, if white wants to, I mean, white loses if white, pushes kind of, then yeah.
हाँ So Hikaru is अरे ये क्या है भाई So okay so ठीक है फिलहाल के लिए Hikaru is now thinking one look at the Abasov game again for you Sahaj bhai we've had a lot of moves there जल्दी जल्दी आगे बढ़ते हैं देखते हैं current position क्या है he takes on f6
Oh, bishop f6, that's
yeah
going for the d5 idea.
lot
Now
of
this
exchanges
is
yeah
very
so
equal.
अब yeah Abasov draw के लिए खेल रहा है यार Sahaj bhai ऐसा मुझे feelings आ रहा है नहीं
Yeah, definitely.
तो
This is
यार
already
ऐसे कैसे चलेगा ऐसे कैसे जीतेंगे यार आवासो भाई आपको दोस्त को बोलना चाहिए ना यार ऐसे कैसे जीतेगा टूर्नामेंट
कोई नहीं उसको मैसेज भेजूंगा कि ब्रो ये क्या हो रहा है व्हाट इज दिस
Yeah, this is looking
ऐसे
very
थोड़ी ना होता
Turkish
है
now.
d5 थोड़ी ना खेलते हैं
ऑनेस्टली नेपो का अगर ड्रेस देखो लग रहा है अभी उसको प्रॉम पे जाना है इट लुक्स ही इज ड्रेस्ड अप रियली वेल आई थिंक ही इज लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू हिज थर्ड कैंडिडेट्स विन इन अ रो which somebody will have to stop yeah and it's unlikely कि वो बंदा अबासोव होंगे मुझे लग रहा है कि मतलब ये तो yeah black is the one who's slightly better no
Mhm.
I
I
mean
think this is pretty
that's a
drawish.
stretch
I mean,
I think this
because
is
of
just
the pawn structure.
yeah the
Very
strong bishop यार साहज भाई दोस्त हटाओ उसको दोस्त नहीं है 5 मिनट के लिए अब सोचो
नहीं मैं तो दोस्त पढ़ा बट आपके लिए दुश्मन है ये ठीक है
नहीं
तो
भाई दुश्मन नहीं भाई
I have to protect him here need draw
I think if I'm not wrong, I think Nepo is one of the few players to have won candidates twice.
in a row with a 100% record of winning it yeah he plays he wins
Not even in row, but overall,
So-
I think there were only 3 players who did that in the
Sahil bhai,
history.
there is someone on the chess.com chat who is asking for you. I think he maybe knows you. I'm not sure.
which one why
I don't know. He says पहचाना मुझे. So I'm assuming you know him.
पहचाना भाई सबको पहचाना SS भाई I can see you in the chat I can see everyone in the chat by the way chat there's a link pinned on the Chesscom India channel वहां पे you will have access to cams on the Chess24 India channel ये complicated maneuver क्यों हमने choose किया ये मुझसे मत पूछना but ऐसा ही है so you have access to cams on the Chess24 India stream you click on the link and reach there okay so I think this one Sahaj bhai I'm going for a draw here I really
Yes,
don't see
yes,
क्या होगा यहाँ पे what do you think
Yeah, I think this is a draw for sure. यहाँ पे I
Wait,
don't
can
think
black decline the trade somehow? Maybe try to keep the queens on the board.
But how? Queen g6 maybe?
G6. Yeah, queen g6.
Okay, queen g6. What am I gonna play? Bishop somewhere d5 or bishop c2. Bishop c2, yeah, bishop c2.
Yeah, bishop c2.
nice
Oh, if the bishop moves, then knight is not great on a5. And this looks very risky.
Yeah, this looks a bit risky. I think queen d4 is kind of forced, yeah. So basically one draw for sure. I think this will not
Is the
be.
camera stuck or? Oh, I thought the camera is stuck because I saw Abasov just frozen there.
Yeah, Queen d4, knight d4 has already been played.
Yeah, so this one will be a draw. Yeah, this one I can't see really changing too much. Symmetrical structure. This will be a draw. So let's go back to the Indian games. Let's go back. Which one do you want to go to? Gukesh against Vidit or Pragg against Firouzja?
I think Gukesh against Vidit.
Okay, let's go
Oh,
back.
there is
Has
no
something.
move played. No, there is
Okay, no move played.
So
No
let's
move
go to
Vaishali,
Pragg.
Humpy. I'm just having a look at that game. Oh, nothing.
Let's
Only
go to
A3
Pragg
played.
game. I think
Yeah, only
there
A3
is
played.
some progress there.
Okay, let's go to
So
the Pragg game.
G4.
So Queen H4, Rook G4 played, by the way. Queen H5 aa gaya, and Knight D3 defends the pawn. And now castles, finally.
But this is not looking very great for Pragg actually. If I can double up on the G file, get F4. I mean, this looks a bit dangerous, no?
Yes, castling. Not scared.
Yeah, I mean, but what other choice though? I mean, you can't castle on the long side.
Mhm.
Pragg is
But yeah,
not even
Queen
sitting at the
E3,
board
Rook
right now.
G1, yeah, for sure. That looks very, very risky.
But Queen E3, maybe I have time for Knight E7. Try to get the knight.
Rucha, there's a question for you. Sorry to interrupt, but there's a question for you on the chat. Are you from Karnataka?
No, I'm not from Karnataka. I'm from Maharashtra.
Maharashtra. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so back to the game. So Queen E3, yeah?
Queen E3, but Knight E7, I don't know if it's just one move threat, yeah.
Yeah, just Rook G1. Seems very, very logical to me at least. And if Knight G6, yeah, that's something you can block, but then F4, F5 at some point, yeah?
Yeah, this looks scary.
Not in time to stop.
Yeah, this looks a little scary.
So we need a plan, not Knight E7. So Queen E3, what to do?
I honestly, when I look at this position, Queen E3, Black के point of view से कहीं ना कहीं F pawn ही push करना समझ में आता है मुझे तो. Because
Rook E8 and F5, yeah? Rook
Yeah,
E8
Rook
and
E8
F5.
you can prepare.
हाँ.
Oh, but
So
you
I
can
don't
play
know.
F5 straight also, no? Because E6 you can play Rook F6.
हाँ, kind of. Because this is the only way I can see attacking F2, F3 also. वही एक तरीका लग रहा है मुझे. Otherwise तो one way street है and then you kind of just keep defending for 155 moves and with no increment and it's very difficult. So कहीं ना कहीं पे I think this has to be the way. You guys look scary कह रहे हैं प्रबल भाई. भाई डरावने लग रहा हूँ क्या मैं? भाई मैं तो अपना गोस्ट कॉस्ट्यूम ही नहीं निकाला अभी. क्यों सहज भाई? What do you think?
निकाल दो. But I mean, I mean, honestly, this looks a bit scary for Pragg. I'm not gonna lie. This looks quite scary. And definitely he looks. I mean, उसका time भी थोड़ा कम है, about 20 minutes or so. And Queen E3, Rook G1 seems very logical to me.
Yeah, Black should get F5. It was a good idea, Sahil, to prepare.
Yep.
But
Push F5, yeah.
Even somehow, even after E6, Rook F6, I can still play Rook G1. I can still play F4. You know, I mean, I think there is still a lot of attack in that position.
But it's like, you know, मतलब at least, you know, मतलब यहाँ पे at least कुछ है मेरे पास. मतलब it's like, you know,
you can't take on F3, no?
हाँ, true, but it's like, you know, मतलब आपकी शादी हो रही है, मेरी शादी हो रही है, यहाँ पे दोनों की शादियों का इनविटेशन आ चुका है. मतलब आपके प्लेट का 1000 रुपए मुझे लगेगा, मेरी प्लेट का 1000 रुपए आपको लगेगा. उसमें क्या है कि यार
बट आपकी शादी में आपकी मेट हो जाएगी.
ये क्या बोल दिया भाई?
लाइक इसमें मेट हो जाएगी G7
भाई वही तो कह रहा हूँ ना. इसमें एटलीस्ट क्या है कि दो तरफा चल रहा है, बराबर खर्चा चल रहा है शादी में भाई. तो आई थिंक दिस मेक्स मोर सेंस टू मी, इवन इफ खर्चा ज्यादा है एटलीस्ट बराबर है.
नहीं that okay, yeah, from that perspective you're right. I thought you were thinking F3 or G7, but I mean F3 में ज्यादा है, it's not very, maybe you can go for some Rook H6 idea. I don't know, that also looks interesting.
True.
That could be something, but I can also play H4 and just, yeah, but Black has to be quite precise, and I would assume Alireza has prepared this or would be very familiar with this kind of a position or with this kind of a pawn structure, I think.
I don't think so, yaar. I don't think so. पता होगा.
I would not be surprised.
Queen
He plays
has
Queen
been
E2.
moved, but Okay.
Queen e2. Okay, so he
So
wants to play
F4
f4
is the
straight.
idea.
F4. Yeah, yeah.
So can we think about why he didn't go for Queen e3? Like what was he not sure about? Maybe he wasn't sure about d4. Could it be d4? What's going on after Queen e3 and d4?
I think he just didn't want my analysis and his
Queen
to be the
e3,
same.
d4.
But
I mean,
if I take,
takes, then knight takes. Oh, there is Queen e4. You saw that, right? There is Queen e4 after d4. So now here there's a knight c d4.
Okay. You mean here? Okay, got it.
There is Queen
Okay.
e4. Yeah, there is Queen
oh,
e4. But if
that's yeah.
that's
Rook
very nice.
h4 is coming maybe, or first knight f4.
Yeah.
Yeah, lot of threats.
Lots of threats. Yeah, but yeah, but can't be d4 then. But then what was he? Maybe he didn't like the idea of d4 in general. Sahil, what do you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Like, even
I think
after-
he just really wants to play f4. I think that's my understanding. उसको f4 खेलना है, उसने सोच लिया f4 खेलना है, तो Queen e2 makes sense for that. I think maybe Queen
Okay,
e3.
It's also that after f4 he has that extra idea of rook takes g7. You know.
हाँ,
No, it-
हाँ,
No, there is knight
but
g7,
उसमें
so it does
knight
work.
भी है भाई.
No, but you'll play rook g1, na, and you will pin the king.
हाँ.
I think
This
that
is what
could
I would
be-
think. Yeah, this is what I
Yeah.
would think. So I'm not sure. फिरोज़ा के दिमाग में वही चल रहा है अभी.
But black will get f5, I think. So what happens? Queen e2 f5. So black going for the same plan.
He has to play f5. He has to do it. Otherwise, I think फिर यहाँ पे this will not be a good start for the Indian candidates. Clearly, क्योंकि अगर थोड़ा time मिल गया ना white को, rook g1, maybe f4, then suddenly it gets very, very difficult. Very, very difficult.
I'm still a bit confused though. Like I still think Queen on e3 looks like optically better to me.
So what is the difference? e2 and e3.
भाई एक चीज बताऊं.
You know, yeah.
ये e2 e3 का difference ना भाई I would say कि भाई इतना हल्का सा difference है कि भाई दोनों चलते हैं, तो भाई छोड़ दो उसको.
Like I mean how I see this is, you know, whenever you have a bishop of one color, you
हाँ.
want to put the queen on the other color usually.
ऐसा
So
क्यों
you
भाई?
can like cover more squares. I don't know.
अच्छा, okay.
That's how I would see it.
हाँ.
So that's why Queen e3 just feels very natural to me.
Hmm.
There
There
makes
has to
sense.
be some
Something.
difference there.
Who
So
is
this is
Firouzja's?
what I'm thinking when
Rucha?
solving puzzles, you know, when you're solving puzzles, you see two good moves. It's all about finding the difference. So this is just like that, trying to understand what are the details. And that makes a big difference later.
Pragg, I mean, he's using up a lot of time though. From my perspective, I'm really hoping कि he understands this well, because जो मुझे लग रहा है ना कि अगले 20 मूव में एक दो मोमेंट ऐसे आएंगे जहां पे he will need 20-25 minutes. तो वो मोमेंट्स के लिए टाइम चाहिए, वो मोमेंट्स के लिए टाइम चाहिए. I really don't think कि अगर अभी if he feels he has enough time, it will not be the case on move 35. And यहाँ पे अगर especially if he doesn't manage f5, I think this will be very difficult. Firouzja board पे भी नहीं है. Yeah, he's probably feeling confident. Yeah. Let's do one thing. Yeah, let's have a look at the Vaishali game for once. कुछ चल रहा है क्या? A3 तक हमने देखा था. Bishop e6 and now rook e1. So
ED5
again,
was not played. ED5 was not played. B3 was.
No. हमारे चैट में कार्पो भाई घूम रहे हैं, वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मॉस्को. यार ये यार क्या हाल है भाई मॉस्को में? कैसे क्या एस्ट्रिक्स कैसे वैसा बढ़िया ना? बताना यार, इफ एवरीथिंग इज ऑसम. कुछ भेज दो भाई, कुछ 50 करोड़ की सुपर चैट में हम भी पार्टी करें. बाय द वे, Humpy there looking extremely tense. Sahaj bhai, so if you're playing some important event, were you the kind of guy जो board पे बैठता है 24/7 and Rucha, like, or you would be like, you know, you would just move around the hall and just roam around, see every game? So which category do you both belong in?
Vaishali, you can go first.
Okay. So it depends on the position actually, and also on the format. So sometimes I like to get up and see what is happening, and also it's like a small break, you know, to get up, to refresh yourself. And I see a lot of the players when I'm watching other players, they also like to do that once in a while to get this small break and to come back with a fresh mind. I see many players, they also like to take small walks in the tournament hall and maybe not really following other games, but just to have these walks, maybe have some coffee, have some tea. And this generally happens in the first part of the game where you have still time on the clock.
But VD found a middle ground, yeah, having orange juice sitting while sitting. Yeah, Sahaj bhai, which category you belong to?
I'm definitely a walker. I think definitely a walker. I think I walk all the time. I've had phases when I was just sitting all the time, and then when I was walking all the time. But I think I'm more comfortable with just walking. It's just I don't think it makes a very big difference. I mean, of course, it's a nice break, but if you can think even while you're walking, you see other games, and it's quite nice. I think to do that, and I think I can sort of not be as stressed in my games if I'm walking. I think that's my way of kind of channeling that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it is different for everyone, I think.
And what about you, Sahil?
I would say I had very little to think anyways. So घूम फिरना ज्यादा enjoyment था भाई. Tournament वैसे ही बाहर ही होते थे तो चले गए भाई, देखा हाँ भाई इस बोर्ड में क्या हो रहा है, एक्टिंग कर ली भाई, थ्योरी देख रहे हो एक्चुअल में पता कुछ है नहीं. So I was definitely a walker as well, yeah, for sure, 100%. By the way, again, I don't know why it's moving a bit slow in Vaishali and Humpy. Like it's only been 10 moves or so. They do have a lower, like less time on the clock starting, but they've used up a lot of time. I think let's go back to the open section for now. But interesting, how they don't have any increment, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, for women's they have increments. So for women, the time control for the women group, the time control is 90 minutes, and 30 minutes after move 40 and 30 seconds from move 1.
Move on. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
That's the typical one. Yeah?
That's the usual time control.
Yeah. So going back to the open section, I think we can quickly have a look at both the games. By the way, Pragg has played F5. So that's good news. He's right on the mark in game 1. कोई भी गलती यहाँ पे allowed नहीं है. And as we all predicted, भाई Pragg का जीतना बहुत जरूरी है यार. मतलब बहुत जरूरी है. मैंने बहुत जगह प्रेडिक्शन करी है तो मुझे गालियां नहीं खानी. So really hoping he wins this and starts off with a spectacular win. And अगले कल फिर से white मिलेंगे. So it will be amazing. Arey, nice.
So we have Gukesh made a slight inaccuracy. Let's go to that game. What happened?
Really? Okay, let's have a look. Kya inaccuracy hai? Oh, wait. So he played A5.
Amazing.
C takes D5.
Oh, so he played C takes D5.
Okay, so Sahaj bhai, you said that this is really, really bad. So I'm going to pass the ball to you now.
But A5 changes things, I think. A5 is also a pawn move that kind of changes because you can have some knight B5 ideas in the future. So that does slightly change C takes, but I would not have gone C takes D5 here. No, I think I would go Rook G1, C5, something like that.
भाई A5 चेंजिंग से तो मुझे इंश्योरेंस का फाइन प्रिंट लग रहा है. भाई देखो हुआ है स्कैम, मगर वो हमने एक लाइन नीचे लिखी थी तो नाउ इट चेंजेस. नहीं भाई, अब तो बताना पड़ेगा भाई. How is Vidit winning this?
At this level, I think it makes a difference. No, it definitely makes a difference because there is that. I mean, queen side is going to get liquidated. I mean, think about it. If I played C takes D5 before and you played E5, would you play A5 as black afterwards? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
So it does slightly change the position. I mean, the queen side is going to get simplified, and white has the B5 square. So, but still, I don't like C takes D5 here. I think I would have gone C.
Even I don't like, but it's also different style. I think maybe he wants to sit with an extra pawn in this position.
I think that's the idea for sure. Yeah.
So now we have to deal with B4. Maybe push B5, or what else do we have?
As Sahaj ponders over the move, chat में Ding Liren घूम रहा है क्या? What, really? Is he in the chat? I wanted to play Sahil in the World Championship, but he rejected to play such an arrogant man. Yeah, bhai, I don't have time to play candidates. Absolutely no time, bhai. No time at all. Ding भाई ऐसा करो, टिकट भेज दो यार कनाडा की. मैं आता हूँ भाई खेलने के लिए. अपन साइड मैच करते हैं. टिकट भेज दो भाई. But why different time control? Manik is asking. I think ये प्रोसेस फिडे का है भाई, काफी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है. दे कुड हैव केप्ट द सेम टाइम कंट्रोल. तो एग्जैक्टली क्या है मुझे पता नहीं, बट
Yeah, I was
इट हैज
also
प्रोस एंड
thinking
कॉन्स.
about that. Yeah,
या
why this difference? Is it something similar to other sports, like maybe tennis, where open they have more sets, women's they have
या
few sets to play? Is it something
मे बी.
on that line?
Yeah, it is possible. That might be one of the factors. By the way, I just saw VD, standing in front of the chair, हाथ ऐसे कुर्सी के top के ऊपर. That's very irritating to see, right? कई बार का opponent ऐसा करे तो नहीं?
A little bit, yeah. It can be. It can be.
हाँ,
Okay,
Look at the
Gukesh.
player
understood.
cams there.
Okay,
Look
so
at the
he
player
hasn't played
cams.
B5, right?
No,
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 right.
he has.
No, not yet. Not yet. No.
What are our options? So
He
B5.
takes A5 and yeah, BA5 and B5 are, yeah, I don't know. Seems like
Yeah,
such a
these two
complicated
options.
position, honestly.
Time बराबर है दोनों के पास at least. That's good news.
Maybe he's hoping for a situation, where black takes on A3 and, he can have somewhat of a protected pass pawn on D5. Something along those lines.
But how does black take on A3?
I mean, you go BA5, Queen A5, eventually you will
Okay.
take on A3
This way.
Click on it.
in some
Got
way.
it. Got it.
Yeah, something like that.
But now at least the king side is neutralized. So Rook G1 is not so scary anymore.
Oh, okay. So BA5, you can't play Queen A5, right? Because there is Knight B5.
Okay. Yeah, bishop has to. Yeah, cannot move. Yeah, can it move?
Yeah, I cannot move. Bishop has to go somewhere, and then maybe you can kick the queen with bishop C3. And your pawn is safe. So after BA5, you have to find a crazy move.
Okay, so what else? Rook A5?
I sadly saw the move, so but it's a crazy. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not so crazy. Just bishop D7. Just keeping calm in a position like this also seems a little crazy to me.
But what is the idea here? मतलब ये तो लग रहा है कि मतलब एक प्लेग्राउंड में सब खेल रहे हैं, एक बंदा ये तो कोटा लग रहा है मुझे भाई.
का थ्रेट है ना, अभी बिशप D7 के बाद क्वीन A5 हो रहा है.
Oh,
that's true. That's true.
Oh, look at this line. Look at this line. So A4.
Okay.
Sorry, bishop D7. Sorry, not A4. Obviously not A4. Knight B5. Bishop B5.
Queen A5.
No, sorry.
Which variation though? Queen A5
A5, bishop D7.
Okay.
And now Knight B5, bishop B5, bishop B5. And now Queen A5, A4. And now bishop B4. And now I will give up this exchange with something like E4. Now, would you take on D2 here? It looks a bit risky, I think.
मारना ही पड़ेगा ना, और ऑप्शन क्या अपने पास?
E5.
Well,
no, you can also wait, no, a little bit.
Yes. E5 is hanging for now, maybe.
But E5 is hanging, so it looks a bit risky, I think.
Okay, let's do the stupid thing now. Queen takes, king takes.
But you don't have to rush to take on D2. कभी भी ले सकते हो ना.
लाइफ में रश के बिना मजा नहीं है, रश होना चाहिए नहीं. कभी तो होना चाहिए.
I support that. But now you're lost.
Okay, I'm used to that also. तो चलेगा भाई. I would take. Yeah, even I would take. Absolutely, I would take. But yeah, okay, we go too deep by. इतना deep तो उन्होंने भी नहीं सोचा होगा अब तक, I think. Like going back, this is the live position right now. So they're still thinking. Oh, Knight B5 played by Gukesh.
Okay.
That's very ambitious.
Okay.
So there is a question by Manik. Has Vishy worked with any of the Indians before candidates? What do you think?
I saw some quote of Vishy for Pragg. I think it was. I'm not exactly sure, but if there is, I mean, I'm pretty sure he has worked with probably everyone, no? At some point, maybe in a group situation or something like that when they were younger. But I'm not sure if he's helping anyone for the candidate specifically.
Yeah, he might be helping. He might be helping everybody to some extent, and maybe one to more, a little bit more, as far as I understand. Because I think
No,
I think everybody would want his guidance, right? everybody would want his guidance at this moment, right? Everybody would be vying for his time. Like there's no
That's true.
chance, all of them have not had some time with Vishy. That's my understanding. So yeah.
Mhm. But I think he is playing a different role for this tournament. He
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
playing the role of commentator and commenting on the games.
Yeah. Queen d6, ab4, queen b4, and this will be the position, I think. And White's king is, I'm still not sure where it goes.
Yeah, I think it stays in the center.
But for how long? I mean, I can imagine this being extremely risky soon.
Yes. Yes.
विदित
definitely.
भाई ने जैकेट पहन लिया यार. भाई ठंड कम करो भाई के लिए यार. ऐसे कैसे चलेगा यार, प्लीज थोड़ी थोड़ी कम करो भाई. मतलब ऐसे बर्फ बर्फ का माहौल बना दिया भाई कनाडा में. ठीक है यार, ठंड होती है बट इतना भी नहीं यार, बंदे को जैकेट पहनना पड़ रहा है. ऐसे कैसे यार?
Actually.
और नेपो बेचारा कोने से देख रहा है. भाई चल क्या रहा है इस गेम में यार? अब तक मैं जीता नहीं कैंडिडेट्स. 4 घंटे हो गए यार.
Also, he
उसका क्या
probably is not
draw
very
है.
happy with his result, no?
Yeah, pretty sure
Yeah,
he's
it
not
would be
happy.
mostly draw. क्या weather
But
है
this-
टोरंटो? 3
Yeah,
डिग्री
see-
सेल्सियस अभी.
Yeah.
Or
Seeing these
it-
exchanges.
Yeah.
It says it's snowing there right now.
Oh, really? Wow.
मुकेश आंख बंद बहुत करता है यार गेम के बीच में. Do you think like he's visualizing, or is he like is that just meditating to some extent? What is he? Look at his eyes are closed right now. So what is he really doing? Like, what do you think?
Yeah, I
Sahaj
think
bhai.
just visualizing.
Probably.
Visualizing, yeah?
Mhm.
Because that's what really does. I mean, that's not fair, no? Like, अपना करो सब यार, ऐसे मत करो. Oh, bhai, really fully focused. Now his eyes are open right now.
Crazy. I think AB4 probably is forced, no?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise
Has
if
to be
yeah,
forced, I mean.
has to be forced, pretty much forced.
Wondering why he's thinking now. I mean, I don't see any other move for white.
Yeah,
Unless
he's played.
thinking
He's
of
played.
A4
He's played.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay, he played
Played.
A3.
He just played. Yeah.
Nice. AB queen b4, bishop
Yeah,
e5.
before it's right. Okay.
Oh, you mean taking this immediately? Yeah.
Yeah. Knight d5.
भाई बड़ा डर लग रहा है यार देख के यार. बाहर
डर
भी
तो लग
चीख
रहा है.
चीख के कह रहा है भाई मत करो ये
बहुत
मत
डर
करो
लग रहा
तुम. एंड कैन यू फाइंड द मूव चैट? कैन यू फाइंड द मूव हियर? क्योंकि ये मूव बड़ी खतरनाक है. यहाँ पे जो मूव है ना, Can you-
I don't
can
think
you-
I'd be able to find this if you didn't ask.
हाँ, सो चैट निकाल सकते हो क्या मूव? यहाँ पे बेस्ट मूव क्या होगी? दोनों चैट में देख रहा हूँ, कोई भी एक बंदा बता दो भाई, मान जाऊंगा उस बंदे को यार, बिना इंजन देखे. लेकिन भाई क्योंकि वो तो मेरा काम है. प्लीज भाई कम ऑन चैट, एक बंदा बता दो कोई. द क्रेजी आइडिया हियर, रुचा, एनी गेसेस?
Mhm. I was looking.
It's impossible almost, so it's
95
okay.
नहीं है.
95 possible है. हाँ, that's the obvious move.
और
That
क्या
is one
है?
possibility.
ये नहीं.
So the move here, Mayuresh bhai, knight d5 is a good try. It's definitely a good try. Same for M gains Aditya bhai. But the move there है भाई ने बोली है, and that is knight to e4. भाई ये मतलब
Wow.
pawn हमने किस लिए रखा है यहाँ पे? अब भाई इसने कहा भाई काम धंधा करना नहीं है तो भाई काहे यहाँ बैठा तू? चलना भाई घर जाना, फिर सो जा भाई. तो the idea being fe4, queen e4, यहाँ पे एक नजर, यहाँ पे एक नजर, and यहाँ पे भी the variation continues. Apparently Sahaj bhai, there is bishop g7.
What?
Now queen h1.
This is getting
This is
so.
okay. This is insane. Queen h5, king g7, and then you repeat moves.
Wait, what is queen h5 though?
Queen h5 just to get the repetition
by.
by. Just to get the repetition by. और कुछ नहीं.
So bishop f8
don't-
is actually bad for white?
Bishop h3
So-
होगा ना?
Yeah,
If I
bishop
just
h3 is
go
also.
bishop h3. Yes.
Yeah, bishop h3 is another option to try and get mate. But now I take on h3 and
That's not a
king
repetition,
g7.
no? King g7.
Ah, it's not repetition. Yeah, the game goes on, and queen d4 check, for example, and the game
That's
continues.
This
But
also
ये
seems
सब
to be-
मतलब this is crazy though. I don't like the king on e1 honestly. I
But this
really
is
don't
still
like this.
equal. That's
हाँ, it's still
very
equal.
difficult to judge.
तो मतलब यहाँ पे draw होने वाला है. मतलब I was right. So I apologize for nothing.
भाई बट ये ड्रॉ गारंटी नहीं है ना. इस पोजीशन को अगर मैं देखूं एट फर्स्ट ग्लांस, ड्रॉ तो दिमाग में आ ही नहीं रहा है. ये तो हमें बार बता रहा है भाई.
I
इस पोजीशन
mean,
देखे, है ना, ड्रॉ तो नहीं
you
लग रहा है इस
don't
पोजीशन
have
को देख
rook
के.
a1 check. I mean, I don't know. You don't have rook a1, so I wouldn't be asking. The position previously looked a lot scarier. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would maybe go for even knight d5 also. Like knight d5. I mean, after a b4, queen b4, bishop e5, knight d5, just to
हाँ
keep
हाँ
more pieces on the board.
हाँ.
This looks very scary for white, I think. White ke
Yeah,
pieces
Yeah
the
are
king
just,
is still in the
very,
center.
yeah yeah.
Your pieces are crammed. They're kind of not very well coordinated. So it doesn't seem the best.
The
So
evaluation bar says equal. Maybe there is some stubborn defense, but it's quite tough to play this over the board.
yeah, and queen b4 played. So queen b4 on the board. Vidit plays it just, and now it's time for Gukesh. Yeah. Will he grab that pawn? Will we? I actually want to see him grab the pawn. Honestly, this variation sounds a lot of fun. बड़ा मजा आ रहा है देख के भाई. 94, 95 खेल दो भाई, देखी जाएगी क्या होगा. By the way, okay, this game फिलहाल के लिए बिल्कुल डॉट बराबर टाइम है. 1 minute and 16 seconds. So it's equal time. Let's have a look at the game की भाई दूसरी गेम क्या चल रहा है. So we have the Firouzja against Pragg game. जहाँ पे
Okay,
nothing
so
has
F5
happened.
has happened, right? F5 has happened.
Yeah, takes and takes. That's
As
it.
we-
Yeah.
As we suggested, that happened.
Again, I'm still very confused why the queen is not on e3.
एक काम करते हैं भाई, जाके रखवाई लेते हैं उससे. कहते हैं भाई देखो तुम दोनों,
दुआ रख.
हाँ सुनो, तुम्हें प्रॉब्लम है नहीं है ना, तुम्हें है नहीं, रख दो भाई 3 पे खत्म.
I think the idea might be to play rook g1 and f4 somewhere.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like white is in time. I mean, you can just play king h8 also, which
Yeah,
is
true.
normal move.
True. And honestly, yeah, white का king भी कुछ खास नहीं है. मतलब this h2 pawn really feels weak. I always have this, and knights can come into the game kabhi na kabhi. So it's not all, good for white here.
Yeah, maybe his idea was to play f4 and f3 to have the queen on e to protect the h2 pawn. That could be a reason.
भाई जितनी देर में F4 और F3 होगा उतनी देर मैं टोरंटो पहुंच जाऊंगा. मुझे लग रहा है. तो I can see that happen live. नहीं? It could be the plan though. I like the move F4, but I think वही है कि then
Rook
black
h6
can
and
put
f3, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I
I'm not
like
afraid
rook
of rook
g1
f8
first.
though. Sorry?
I like rook g1 first and then f4.
Rook g1 and f4. I mean, you could do that. You could do that with the queen on e3 also, right? So I'm assuming he wants to keep the queen on e2 to play f4 and then f. I mean, yeah. So I don't know.
Pragg sitting up straight. He had a couple of blunders. याद है Pragg Masters में जहाँ पे he just blundered out of the blue. तो टाइम का सिचुएशन का पूरा ख्याल रखना पड़ेगा. And of course, like even the game. So I really hope he's on point today. कोई गलती नहीं चलेगी अब बिल्कुल भी. बहुत important game है chat. First round of the candidates. It's all down to this now. Firouzja there with his amazing suits, green suit there again. His dressing sense is definitely, inspired by Levon maybe. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, time is still okay. I think the most difference there is, it's in the game. Caruana, Nakamura, still half hour difference in that game.
We saw it till rook b1, I think. Bishop f6, queen d5, rook c8. Okay, logical. And now queen b7.
Going for the pawns.
I like white's position by, I don't know, Rucha and Sahaj. I really like Caruana's position here, honestly.
I think it's just easier to play with white.
Yeah. White can be quite flexible for sure.
Prithvi saying, other commentators, rook g1, f4, queen e3, Tikku, Pragg sitting straight with it wearing jacket. भाई जरूरी है भाई, जैकेट पहना बहुत ठंड लगेगी तो सब ऐसे सोचेंगे वो मूव्स, वो भी जरूरी है भाई.
Yeah,
I think black can try rook c5 here,
he's
right?
observing. He's observing something we cannot see, and he's letting us know. We should be thankful.
Rucha, somebody's asking, where is Rucha Pujari from?
I'm from India.
Nice.
Look at my jersey.
Nice.
Okay, what about
Aggressive
rook
game.
c5 here? Rook c5.
Okay, I see a pawn, I take a pawn.
I also take a pawn on f5.
Okay, you pick up this one.
But why do you want to give f5?
Can I hold it somehow? I don't see how I hold it though. I mean,
G4,
not playing
I mean.
G4. Yeah, not G4. नहीं भाई, G4
Not
नहीं भाई.
G4 for sure.
King safety प्यारी है मुझे.
Exactly.
And there is some ideas, rook e1 and queen f7. So you can
अरे
try
बाप
that.
रे भाई, ये चेसकॉम टैक्टिक्स देखो भाई, चेसकॉम टैक्टिक्स ने बहुत सॉल्व करे ना, वही निकाल सकता है ये.
Oh. This is
That's
very nice.
very nice idea.
So apparently, by the way,
Oh no,
यहाँ
no. I thought the exact same. I thought the exact same thing.
So you will have to start with rook e8 apparently. So if you play queen f7, there is king h8, which is just brutal to like an insane level.
Look at the evaluation bar
That's
going to
brutal.
equal. That was a really nice puzzle. I also
If
fell for it.
If I flip the board and ever saw queen f7, I would literally pull my remaining hair out and say कि भाई हार गए game. भाई सोचना ही नहीं है भाई, गए खत्म. It's over. कौन king h8 सोचेगा यार? Crazy.
Yeah, but that was a very nice idea. Rook e8 first, changing the sequence of the moves.
Yeah, he might go for it. He might go for it actually.
But I think rook c5, rook e1, maybe just h6. Wait.
I can still
Makes
play rook
space
e8,
for the
no?
king. Oh, there is still rook e8.
I can
Okay.
still play rook e8, I think, yeah.
So I need, yeah.
So probably not rook c5. Or maybe rook c5, rook e1, you can go something like rook e5.
Rook
I don't
e5.
know.
But then
Yeah.
a6 falls.
Or maybe can I play d5 after rook c5, rook e1, and then d5? I think that just stops all of your ideas, no? Kind of. Or
Kind of. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
rook
For now.
d1, queen c8. Yeah, takes.
Yeah, this is going to be a draw, I think, most likely.
I mean, white can push a little bit.
Yeah, white will get a pawn in this
White's
case.
going to push this, yeah.
But still very tough.
Yeah, I mean double pawns, yeah. So it's not that impressive.
I mean, I don't know, because you have extra pawns on the a file. So I mean, the good thing is that white's bishop is going to sit on b3 here forever, and it's a nice safe square, and you can slowly play g3, king g2, and kind of expand slowly, and get your rook on the 7th rank in some way.
This is a position white can play for 5 hours, and
Yeah.
black would not be happy.
I've actually had
Nice.
a very similar position to this in an actual game before. As actually white, it's very comfortable playing this as white. You're not gonna draw this. I mean, you
तुम्हें
can
पता है, if you've seen the Chesscom India watching, उसमें एक धक्का लगा है. I don't know why, but the chat is saying something. So I am assuming that is probably going to happen. I don't know why. We'll get to know soon. क्योंकि watching double हो गई suddenly, उसका मतलब एक ही होता है भाई, या तो भगवान आ रहा है या फिर समय आ रहा है.
Oh wow.
दो ही reason से watching बढ़ सकती है.
Oh wow.
Anyways, going back to the game of, I think विधि game पे चलते हैं यार. I think that will be the crazy matchup there. बहुत crazy होने वाला है. Queen b4.
Okay, queen b4, and still we don't have a new move yet.
Queen b4, bishop e5.
I think all the boards are thinking. I don't see
Imagine, एक चीज बोलो, imagine करो किसी को पता ना हो कि समय आने वाला है, आ सकता है, and watching बढ़ रही है, 150 से 400 हो गई, लोग कहेंगे यार, oh my god, ऐसे कैसे, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं ऐसा कि watching बढ़ रही है भाई. That would be crazy. Supreme leader here, stand up. अरे भाई stand up ही है भाई.
Okay, I think since the players are thinking here, maybe we can take a look at Humpy's game.
Yeah, I think Humpy's game में कुछ हुआ नहीं है. I think I just had a look at it. So they had couple of moves. Yeah, I think we saw it till here. A3 देखा था हमने, and only b5 has happened. Nothing else. So that game is progressing very very slowly. Niranjan bhai, link share kar do please. अच्छा ओके, कौन करेगा डिसेबल भाई? मेरी
Yeah, I
शक्ल
can
सबसे
do it.
घटिया है बट
I can do
I
it.
can do it, no worries.
1 by 1 करते हैं भाई
Can I
सब.
do it now?
चलो भाई, मैं करता हूँ भाई. रुको 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 रुको.
Should I go off?
मैं आवाज, मैं कैमरा फरता हूँ, मैं भूत की तरह बात करता हूँ भाई. रुको रुको. डज दैट वर्क? ओ नॉट नाउ, सॉरी भाई, सॉरी निरंजन भाई, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, माफ कर देना भाई प्लीज.
I can do it if you want. No problem.
नहीं नहीं भाई, आई विल स्विच इट ऑफ. थोड़ा सो जाऊंगा मैं तब तक 5 मिनट के लिए.
You need it.
तुम्हें पता नहीं है इसके पीछे जस्ट बेड रखा हुआ है मैंने. इसलिए ऐसी मोमेंट के लिए रखा हुआ है कि भाई जैसी हुआ भाई कूदे और सीधा सो गए भाई. एक बंदा कह रहा है समय कौन है भाई, पर भाई आप बड़े इनोसेंट हो भाई, लव यू भाई, आपको पता ही नहीं है भाई. बढ़िया.
I'm
वो
watching.
वेर इज, सॉरी वेर इज प्रग, वो भी स्ट्रीम देखने आ गया क्या कि भाई समय आएगा तो मैं भी स्ट्रीम ही देख लेता हूँ? वेर इज
मैं
प्रग?
अभी अलीजा को देख रही हूँ और ऊपर देखो, आर दो स्पेक्टेटर्स दैट कैन बी क्वाइट डिस्ट्रैक्टिंग, व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
भाई हाँ, वो तो लिटरली सीढ़ियों पे ही खड़े हैं भाई, लगता है अभी ऐसे दूर से.
ऐसे ऊपर से देख रहे हैं स्पेक्टेटर्स?
हाँ 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 हाँ, दूर से ही देख रहे हैं यार.
But it
ऐसे
looks like it's like a gallery, right? Maybe there are
Yeah.
people
हाँ.
standing above the boards.
Firouzja does look mad about something. I don't know. उसके शक्ल पे ऐसा, अरे यार क्या यार, मजा नहीं आ रहा.
It is. I mean, yeah. Can we? I mean, I think the picture and the games are
Game.
not the same,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So, like,
Yes.
go to this game.
Maybe we can have reading Gukesh on the camera. Neeli bhai,
Maybe
can we have
maybe
that?
he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking. Chai, yaar, Queen E3 better था.
Oh, दोबारा अब ना खेल दे Queen E3. That would be insane. इतना करने के
If
बाद
he plays Queen E3, then you owe me an apology. If
भाई
he plays,
पिज्जा भिजवा दूंगा मैं भाई यार, पक्का कल. Promise.
Okay, done.
ठीक है.
will
I
take it.
promise. If he realizes his mistake कि सहज भाई की मूव खेलनी चाहिए थी, I will send you a pizza tomorrow.
Okay,
Promise.
done.
But he
Done.
played F4. बच गए भाई पैसे.
So this is okay.
Oh, Queen C2 played.
Queen C2. Okay.
So keeping an eye on the king side, but honestly, I mean now rook e8 saving the pawn. I don't know what is the problem with white's position. Sorry, black's position actually. I like black. I really like black. Rook pin mein hai. Rook a1 can be a threat always. I really like black's position. Sajay, please correct me if I'm wrong though.
Yeah. This looks
Yeah.
better. I think after c takes d5, I think I started to like white's black's position.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
what up? Hello, Saj, bro. How are you?
Hi, Samay bhai. I'm good. How are you?
अरे तू मुझे लगा अंग्रेज है भाई. भाई क्या है सडनली
Looks
इसने
can be deceptive, bhai.
भाई माँ कसम मुझे लगा एकदम अभी एक्सेंट निकलेगा भाई. तो कहाँ है तो व्हाट्स अप?
बस भाई इंतजार कर रहे हैं भाई अगले वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का.
अरे वाह वाह, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का पता नहीं, मैं तो आ गया हूँ भाई. भाई आप कहाँ चले गए भाई साहिल भाई?
भाई शक्ल पे तीन ही लोगों की शक्ल दिख सकती है, मैं सो रहा हूँ बिस्तर पे भी. आप करो.
अरे किसके आ जाओगे? तो we are here. Hello रुषा जी, व्हाट्स अप?
Hello. Nice to see you, Samay. Or
So
should I
what's up?
say Mac Adams?
McAdams. Oh, sorry. My name is McAdams here, man. What's up in the position, man? Who's losing? I think if anyone's
Hi.
losing, it's Chess.com India to ChessBase India's views.
भाई हमारे अभी हमने क्या किया, 50 स्ट्रीम साथ में शेड्यूल करी है भाई. एक जगह कैम्स है, एक जगह कॉम्बिनेटर, एक जगह बोर्ड है भाई, तो अलग अलग चल रहा है सब.
Oh, damn, bhai. Where are the cams? Why have you not put the cams at one place here?
कैम्स आर ऑन Chess24 इंडिया.
What the hell? Why not here?
भाई इसका जवाब आपको
I
निरंजन
came
भाई
there to
देंगे.
see the cams, bro.
कैम्स है.
Can we not see the cams, but?
We can. रुको भाई, I'll share the link.
Oh, there's a different link for cams?
हाँ भाई.
Okay. Isn't this the best broadcast on the planet then?
Shared it भाई, समय भाई, shared it.
But why are we not putting the cams here for the broadcast? How do you compete with ChessBase India like this?
भाई वो कहीं हमने ब्लू ओशन स्ट्रैटेजी पढ़ी थी भाई, compete नहीं करेंगे भाई. भाई वो चक्कर ही है भाई, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ही ऐसा है भाई, क्या करे। कैमरा चेस कॉम इंडिया पे नहीं आ सकते, चेस 24 इंडिया पे आएंगे।
24 का।
फिर तो वॉचिंग में नहीं आ सकती चेस्कॉम इंडिया पे भाई।
भाई
You think people are gonna see here Sahil Tiku?
भाई मैं तो वैसे ही ऑफ होके बैठा हूँ कैमरा यार।
But no stress, man. Let's see. What if okay then? What's happening, guys? Can you take us through this game, guys? Sahil and Ruja bhai,
Yeah.
what's happening in this position
So,
right
so
now?
far so good. And the game we are following right now is Gukesh versus Vidit.
Yeah, I
And
was following this game until like a couple of moves before.
Mhm.
A
A takes before. Yeah, queen takes before तक देखा था मैंने.
हाँ बस
अच्छा,
क्वीन C2 आया बस।
Queen C2.
Queen C2, yeah. I mean, of
Yeah,
course,
so the
I
first
think, yeah. Rucha, you can go ahead.
first thing is what is happening for knight D5.
What's happening for knight D5? Okay, can I ask you a question here?
Sure.
Yes.
हाँ हाँ
Instead of queen C2, without making the move, Rucha, why we cannot play E4 here?
लेट्स गो रुचा।
E4 here. Okay. So E4, it is the similar idea we were looking before, I think. Maybe knight E4 is possible, right? Knight capture E4.
Pawn E4 and then?
Queen takes E4 and rook is hanging out.
Yay! This is some tactic I just saw.
Somewhere you are testing, yeah?
No, I just learned this from Harshit Raja.
Oh, अच्छा. No, we
तुम पूछ
discussed
रहे हो,
this
मुझे
just
लगा
now.
there is more to it and I'm started thinking क्या हो रहा है?
नहीं. अच्छा, who's the strongest out of you all?
भाई ये कैसा सवाल है भाई, जीएम बैठा है यार। भाई जीएम
अच्छा।
ही होगा ना यार।
Sahaj bhai, you're a GM.
हाँ
Yes,
भाई।
I'm-
Arey, let's go, bhai. Crazy, man. That's insane.
Thank you.
But yeah, so
But-
clearly E4 didn't happen then. I know who's the
हाँ,
weakest
तो-
here, bhai.
भाई
But
कैमरा इसलिए
now-
ऑफ है।
Everything is fine, right? Why is the engine giving the advantage to black?
Because I think after Queen C2, black can play Rook E8 and the E5 pawn is protected and white ka king
Wow.
is just very, very exposed. You cannot castle on the king side. You can't, I mean, if you stay in the center, it's still bad.
Mhm.
Yeah. It just doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, this is starting to look good for black now with the king on E1.
Hmm.
The king can't go anywhere. So, Saj, which move do you like more, rook E8 or knight D5?
I think I would go for Rook E8. I think I would go for Rook E8. And then
भाई
knight
समय
D5.
भाई,
हाँ भाई.
आई डू थिंक आज जीतेगा भाई वीडी, मुझे लग रहा है। सहज एंड रुचा भाई वुड लव टू नो योर ओपिनियन, बट आई थिंक आज वीडी जीतने वाला है।
Who are you rooting for, Sahaj bhai?
Oh, Vidit, 100%.
Okay,
Oh.
Rucha, what about you?
I'm rooting for both.
For both? But you have to root
Rooting
for
for-
one. You're rooting
No,
for a
I'm
draw.
rooting.
And
No,
Samal,
no.
You're rooting for Indians to get half a point when others are getting
Yeah,
1
but-
point.
Anyway, it's going to be 1 point either way, whatever happens.
What? You
and
get only
Samal,
one.
who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for Vidit Gujrathi, man, to be honest.
Nice.
No, I said India will anyway get 1 point, no matter the result.
Okay, like that, half and half. Okay, that's a safe
Yeah.
answer, Rucha ji.
Hmm.
But
Hey,
it's
so many
starting to
trophies
look
you have,
good
bro.
for black.
Rucha, so many trophies you have, man. That's crazy. What's your rating?
Yeah, thanks. It's 2170.
Oh, wow, man.
So maybe we have did a stream before, you forgot.
Yeah, but I forgot your rating.
Yeah.
However, I think we have also spoken before. It was that time when you showed us how to stream. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, when I was teaching the OBS? Yeah.
Yes,
Why?
yes.
You never streamed
Mhm.
after that, but.
No. I had university, फिर उसके बाद time नहीं मिला, honestly.
अच्छा, कहाँ रहते हो आप?
अभी Budapest में.
अरे, let's go. Living life king size, amazing. I'm gonna come to Budapest in May. Maybe we can meet.
Oh, definitely. Please, that would be nice. I'll be here in May, I think.
समय
गोरे
भाई,
हो गए आप तो वहां जाके भाई. हाँ भाई.
what would you play in this position as VD?
As VD, I would play rook e8, bishop c3, queen h4, queen b2, queen h5, and then bishop e2, queen g5, bishop f1, bishop b7, h4, queen g6.
भाई रात के 2 बज
As
रहे हैं
VD,
भाई।
I would play that. As VD, I would play that. But
What
as
would you play?
Samarana, if you ask me what I would play here, I would simply play rook e8 only, but rook d8.
Rook D8. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
So,
But
Samir,
now
do you
E4
have
I
a FIDE rating yet? Yeah, nahi.
I don't have FIDE. I'm too scared to get a FIDE rating.
And what is your chess.com rating?
1500, 1600 keeps going there. I have been 1900 also.
Nice. Okay, nice.
By the way, guys, my name is Sahil Tiku. Love to be here. Anything
भाई
I can
मतलब
say, I can say the most wild shit right now. And when this clip goes viral, everywhere it'll be Sahil Tiku said this thing.
भाई नाम के
Sahil
साथ
bhai.
बैंक बैलेंस ही बदल रहे हैं क्या?
नहीं. Sahil bhai, you better be careful.
Yeah, I can see some dash Sahil.
अच्छा भाई डैश लगाया, चलो बढ़िया है.
Oh, did he play rookie yet?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
No,
He's
but
still
rook
thinking.
it, I don't like because it allows e4, right? And
Yeah, because
Yeah.
no more knight e4. What's the point of?
Yeah.
either
yeah,
knight
yeah.
d5 or rook e8. Let's go from one of them.
Maybe he's considering rook e8 and then e4. What's the difference? Why can't I play e4 after rook e8?
भाई
ये
लाइन
वो।
बंद करो ना यार साहिल भाई यहाँ से.
अच्छा वो हाँ रुको
लाइंस बंद
ये
करो
लो
भाई.
भाई.
विदाउट लाइंस
हाँ.
करो ना कमेंट्री भाई.
भाई विदाउट लाइंस ही होता है भाई. वो-
Yeah, rook e8 e4. Yeah,
Which knight d5 e4 आ रहा है क्या?
knight d5 e4.
I
No, I
don't
think I have queen
नहीं.
c3. No, I think I can just play f4. e4 f4.
e3, right?
भाई are you calculating this?
So knight d5 e5 e4 f4.
But I don't think
no,
it
fe4
is enough.
fe4.
Ah okay.
Actually, f4 is also fine. f4 is also fine. Yeah.
f4 e3 आ रहा है.
And then fa3 rook e3 bishop e2. No,
Mhm.
I think I'm just a piece up there. Not sure.
साहज भाई रात के 2 बज रहे भाई, थोड़ा स्लो भाई. अब यहाँ पे क्या?
मैं तो
मेरे लिए
किताब पढ़ रहा हूँ
10:30
भाई.
है ना. मेरे लिए 10:30 है. Rook e4 and then
Rook
bishop.
e4 and bishop
somewhere.
e2 and bishop g4. शायद castling वगैरह कुछ हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ castling seems fine. Yeah.
What is? Oh yeah, I didn't see castling. Yeah.
नहीं भाई this
So
looks fine for me. For
okay.
Gukesh I think है ना?
Yeah. This should be winning. Sameer, what is that T-shirt?
It's never mind.
It looks nice.
Oh, competitor
nice.
है वो.
Vintage.
भाई I'm scared to crack a joke here because Sahil Tiku laughs.
अरे यार ठीक है मैं ऑडियो भी बंद कर देता हूँ यार.
Can you just change the way you laugh, man? Not that difficult यार साहिल भाई.
भाई अब बन गया यार, अब क्या करें भाई.
Every time you laugh, one sheep is killed for mutton.
भाई न्यूजीलैंड में बहुत एक्स्ट्रा शीप भी है, तो वहां कहीं जाएगा तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा.
Yeah, so I think rook e8 I think is probably quite logical. Yeah.
Yeah, rook e8 e4.
I think rook e8 फिर और क्या कर सकता है? Wait, rook g1. I'm just not sure what to do as white here anymore.
But I like knight d5 more than
H4, H5, H6 ये सब नहीं कर सकते क्या भाई?
कर सकते हैं, but after h4 h5 black can also play h6 ना, तो फिर point क्या रहा?
तो ड्रॉ कर लो फिर, हाथ मिला लो दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ.
Just, I mean, yeah, I'd be happy honestly, but I think Vidit is better. Vidit's not gonna make a draw here.
Oh, video in chat so we can get the cams of the players.
Yeah.
Let's go. All it took was one joke. Now we have the cameras, guys.
Okay, deep thing for Vidit.
Mhm.
So why do you like knight d5 more, Rucha?
Because this I'm not happy with e4 and everything is shut
Like
down.
for white, just for white e4.
Yeah, it's fine for white, I think. So I want to open the position more with the king in the center. So I want to go for knight d5.
But somehow I feel after e4, just bishop d7. I mean, that looks okay, no? For I mean, how
But
are
I
you going
can
to answer?
also try to run away. Maybe bishop d3.
Bishop d3, then rook c8, and then I can
Queen
no rook
b5.
e c8 probably.
समय
तुम
भाई
लोग बहुत serious हो यार.
रक्षित भाई is asking कौन सी बुक पढ़ रहे हो?
I'm reading the book called The Things You Can Only See When You Slow Down. It's a very
हाँ
nice
what's
book.
it?
It has some wisdom. भाई बताओ तुम्हें क्या प्रॉब्लम चल रही है लाइफ में, मैं तो सॉल्व करता हूँ भाई, बताओ.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
Yes, let me read
रेटिंग
some
नहीं बढ़
random.
रही है, रेटिंग नहीं
Rating नहीं
बढ़
बढ़
रही
रही.
हाँ
Rating नहीं बढ़ रही. It says,
बहुत टाइम हो गया
stop hanging out with Sahil Tiku.
Oh.
It actually says that on page 132.
भाई तो केस कर सकता हूँ क्या उनके पैसे के लिए? भाई नाम यूज कर दिया।
भाई सही किताब है भाई ये.
Yeah, so rookie 8, I don't know. Can we go to Pragg's game?
हाँ हाँ of course.
Okay, so still nothing after F4? F4
No,
was
F4
weak,
is the
right?
last move. Yeah,
F4 was the
I
last move,
don't see
yeah.
any progress. So F4 is the last move, and even in first board, Queen B7 is the last move.
Ajay, Samay bhai, I
Second
have a
board is
question for you, okay? Sahil bhai, can you go to castle on move 19?
If someone looks perfect, that is because you don't know them very well.
वाह वाह वाह.
क्या बात है नहीं? Do
क्या
you
बात
agree
है?
or no?
Yes.
Agree भाई. Makes sense.
हाँ भाई, ask me the question. Sahil bhai.
Samay bhai, I have a question. In this position, would you go queen e2 or queen e3? Just based on looks. Just no thought necessary.
Queen
Instinct
e2
क्या
or
कहते
Queen
हैं?
e3 in this position? I would go for Queen e2 भाई.
Queen e2.
Yes sir.
Okay. I was
Because
trying to
फिर
make
मैं
a
push
point,
कर
but
लेता ना. फिर मैं F4 push कर लेता ना फिर.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
भाई
good.
से
अच्छा, let
सेम
me
ही
ask
खेल
you
रहा
one
हूँ.
question. Let me ask you one question now भाई.
Okay.
Let's say मैं Queen e2 खेलूं. और खेलो तो यार.
हाँ
ठीक है, मान लो आपने खेला कुछ भी, आपने एक वेटिंग मूव खेली रुक से भाई. ठीक है.
Okay.
हाँ, मान लो मैंने खेला F4. मान लो आपने और एक वेटिंग मूव खेली.
I know what you're
If
going
Okay.
for, but it's not working.
तो बताओ साहिल टिकू, does rook g7 win or no?
नहीं भाई नहीं काम कर रहा.
Okay, let's say you have rook a1 also now. Now
हाँ
you
भाई अब
play rook b8.
अच्छा
Now
भाई
वो
कैंडिडेट्स में रुक भी है. चलो हाँ
कुछ भी. क्या क्या what without making the move, can you tell me both the moves साहिल भाई?
हाँ भाई. रुक टेक्स G7.
And then
नाइट टेक्स रुक टेक्स.
no, rook
Rook
takes
queen
g7,
h5.
knight takes and queen h5.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? भाई, ये भी तो विन होगा.
भाई
चलेगा.
हर्षित राजा. नहीं, बेटर मूव मैंने बताया भाई.
अरे यार ये भी चलेगा भाई. ये भी ले लूंगा मैं.
No, definitely. But yeah, this looks kind of okay. So after queen e2 f5, e6, rook f6, f4, yeah?
So this
He's
is the
thinking
position. Okay, F4 is
f4 is on the board, I think, yeah?
Mhm.
अब क्या?
So okay, rook at6 is prepared with F3. So that's
Can we
position.
play f4? I think f4 is played on the board, no?
Yeah,
टिकू
F4.
भाई क्यों
या
गायब है
प्लेट
भाई?
प्लेट
Yeah,
Played.
f4 and now maybe something like rook h6, I don't know.
Rook at6, F3.
Yeah, this is what we were discussing before, rook f8. But what's your long-term plan? Like, how are you going to
भाई ये क्या हो गया? रुको रुको. हाँ बैक.
yeah, rook f8?
हाँ अरे
And now
भाई रुक फिट पे क्रैश हो रहा है चेस को. रुक फिट नहीं खेल सकते भाई. सॉरी भाई कुछ और बोलो.
yeah, wrong move.
क्लियरली.
Oh,
Rook
shit.
at6.
Rook
डोंट क्रैश
h6.
डोंट क्रैश डोंट क्रैश. हाँ रुक F8 में प्रॉब्लम है भाई.
तो यहाँ पे rook g2 नहीं खेल सकते. rook g2 यहाँ पे just f3 and you protect h2.
भाई ये
And
क्या हो
then
गया?
क्या हो गया भाई? मैंने
कोड दिख रहा है
बता
क्या?
दी क्या?
कोड दिख रहा है क्या? भाई मेरा
दिख रहा
स्क्रीन लैपटॉप का ऑफ हो चुका है. अच्छी
भाई
बात है अगर दिख रहा है तो.
कोई नहीं भाई, मैं जाके आता हूँ फिर. शायद मेरी वजह से हो रहा है भाई. देखो
नहीं नहीं भाई.
एक बार आप कैमरा ऑन करो.
भाई स्क्रीन ही ऑफ हो गया लैपटॉप का.
अरे भाई क्या हो गया यार ये?
हैंग हो गया होगा भाई. ठीक हो जाएगा.
आप कर रहे हो स्ट्रीम साहिल भाई?
नहीं निरंजन भाई. हाँ आई एम बैक. अरे हाँ वी आर बैक. बढ़िया बच गए.
चलो भाई मैं जाके आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में.
बिल्कुल भाई. थैंक्स अ
All
लॉट
the
भाई
best,
फॉर
guys.
जॉइनिंग भाई.
थोड़ा एनर्जी करो भाई, मजे
Thank you,
करो.
thank you.
हाँ हाँ
Bye bye, all
बिल्कुल
the
भाई.
best, man.
थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई.
I am following by. I hope Vidit wins by, to be honest.
बिल्कुल भाई वही उम्मीद है.
Us too, us
रियली
too.
होपिंग फॉर दैट.
See you guys. Bye bye Saj. Bye bye Firouzja ji.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye,
See you.
Samay bhai. Bye.
बाय बाय. Sorry भाई, मुझे अपनी शक्ल कैमरा ऑन करना पड़ेगा यार. Really sorry for that. Only if it'll work. I don't know. Not even sure. सहज भाई, जब तक मेरा कैमरा काम करता है तब तक के लिए फिलहाल के लिए प्रग के पास 52 minutes है. I kind of get a feeling he is going downhill now, clockwise at least. Rook F8 तो clearly वो खेलेगा नहीं because he doesn't want our stream to crash. So what else can he play?
G6,
Yeah,
I think,
Rook
seems
F8,
another
Rook
logical
F6.
move for me.
Mhm.
Sorry, Rucha,
I
you
see
were saying?
two moves. Yeah, Rook H6 and Rook F8 are the two moves that we can
Oh, Rook
see
H6,
here.
acha. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking G6, just G6 and King H8 or something like that. That
And
also
it's the
seems.
same idea that knight F4 doesn't work here because of the same idea, knight F4, Rook F4 and Rook G7.
Yeah, definitely. But what if I go for G6 right now?
G6, I think we'll continue Rook G1.
Yeah, Rook G1 and then just something like King H8. I think that gives me a bit of I don't know, freedom. Maybe I can play Rook F8 afterwards. Sahil bhai, can we make the moves?
I'm back on camera bhai. Sorry for the delay chat. Anyway, so where were you, Saj bhai? कहाँ थे हम?
We were discussing
so-
G6, Rook G1,
Okay.
King H8.
हाँ.
Rook
Huh?
G1 and King H8.
King H8. And now?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Maybe knight E5.
Okay,
G6,
this.
knight E5. So Bar doesn't like this. Okay, no, I think Bar is going crazy here.
बार खुद ऊपर नीचे जा रहा है, उसको खुद को नहीं पता यार. I don't know exactly what's happening there.
Yes.
And Hikaru or Fabi? I think
There
that
is
game
no
will
queen sacrifice. Oh, Rook G6. No, Rook G6, there is at G6. What queen sacrifice?
Rook G6. Wait, Queen E2?
No, someone said Sahaj queen sacrifice. I think he was mentioning Rook G6 check, but I can play H takes G6. It was one move before, I think, after for G6.
Oh,
so it's
that's
not possible.
nice.
Yeah. So if you go, there is yeah. So I think now it looks good.
Okay, so let's take a look at some other games.
Sure.
Okay.
I think the second board is heading to draw. What do you think? Maybe the
Before
first result for today.
Really? Is it? Okay. So this is
Almost
in a
there. Almost there.
king pawn end game. Yeah. So this should be a draw very quickly now.
Oh,
I think this is
yeah.
pretty obvious. Yeah. B4 at some point,
I
and
think
this
they will
should be
just
a draw.
repeat Rook D2, Rook D3, Rook D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
So-
there a 30 move rule here? Yeah, nahi?
30
It might
moves,
be, but I think repetition method, there's nothing you can do, no?
Yeah, sure. But I'm just asking for just there must
I think
be,
so.
no?
They might be. Yeah, they might be. I think there is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I think this is a
Like we will have the
pretty-
first result of game one. With
At 2:20
Abasov.
a.m., so roughly 2 hours into the broadcast. Yeah, not very fast, relatively, I would say.
Hmm.
That's actually a good score for Abasov, right? Good result. So this pairing was on paper like the top seed playing against the last seed on paper. So for Abasov, it can be a good result, good start.
Wait, is Nepo
No,
the
Nepo
top
is
seed?
not. No,
Nepo
he's
is not
second.
the top seed. I think Caruana would be the top seed and
Yeah,
Hikaru would
Caruana,
be the
he's
second.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I think Caruana. But okay, he's one of the favorites to win for sure in
Mhm.
this event. Yeah, so definitely a good result in that sense.
Sorry to switch
Looking at-
games, but
I was
I
looking
think
at Carlson's interview, and his
Yeah.
predictions were like he was predicting that it will be Caruana, Nepo, or Nakamura, one of these three guys. That was his prediction. to win
yeah,
the
for sure. But I think based on my understanding, koi kuch bhi prediction kar le, it will never hold true. And of course, if you're predicting Caruana, Hikaru, and Nepo, I mean that's a wide prediction. Yeah, so I mean, of course, most likely it will fall within that range. But I think India has chance pura, yaar. I do think they have a good chance. And as we can see, Abasov drew against Nepo. So Nepo is used to winning the first game every single time. He did not get that win. And yeah, I think we don't have the results yet. So let's see kaisa rehta hai. So, Sahaj, nothing has been played so far by Vidit. So if we can have him on camera, we have him there actually. So how long do you think he'll take for this move? Because it's only been 16 moves so far. 16 move hue hain. And yeah, he's used up what, more than half his time, right?
Yeah, he's on 53 minutes, so definitely that's more than half. Yeah.
Yeah, 53 minutes, but the difference is not so much, so it's all good.
Okay, so is that a good sign?
Look
Are
at
we
the
seeing this?
camera there.
Are we seeing this? Is this a good sign? Does he know? Does he know he has a good position?
Some people look up, so he's like, okay, I don't want to copy others, so I'll look down. Maybe that's the mode he's going for. But kahan gaya bhai? Are, where did he go? Which board are we looking at now? I can't see any player there though. Anyways, yeah, I think with it, okay, he's back sitting again. Firouzja must घूम रहा है भाई. Firouzja is chilling the most. भाई वो मतलब वेकेशन पे भी आया लगता है, आई थिंक फैमिली के साथ.
Oh, in the first board that happened, rook c5 and rook f5 that we were
Nice.
talking about.
Nice. So it happened, yeah?
Yeah. But rook
Cool.
e1 was not played. Queen a6, rook f5.
It might happen now though. I mean, it might happen now. It still can be done, right? The queen can go
But
back
it's
to
not
b7
the
at some point.
same. Yeah. Black will have enough time to prepare against it. And now bishop e5 is also solid. f4 is not happening soon.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. Rook e1, bishop e5, something like that. But I think white should be slightly better though. I like rook e1 or rook d1 even. But black can play bishop e5. Would you play g3 or would you play, or would you just keep the pawns on the king side just like that? I think g3 is better, no?
Yeah, but still no threat. Maybe we can wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about some bishop e5, queen f6, that type of attack on the f2 pawn to maybe to provoke f4 and then you get bishop d4. I mean, it's a stretch, but yeah, there's not much we can do here.
But now black is also creating some chances here after bishop e5. Some threats on the king side as well.
Honestly, I think ye to draw hone wala hai yaar. Once you trade these pawns, no, it's kind of becoming symmetrical. Black has some active pieces now. So I would go with a draw here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's safe to say.
I will say that after queens are traded. As long as the queens are still on the board, there are some tricks.
Got it.
With color bishop. But yeah, ideally it would be a draw.
Nice. So one look at the game of, let's go to the game of Gukesh Pragg. Has something happened? Gukesh Vidit, sorry. Nothing has happened still 50 minutes of Vidit, man. He better play it quick now.
But this is actually the critical moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. The next few moves might be a bit, they'll come in a flow, but this is definitely a critical moment. You have to
so are there any other options? So we were talking about rook e8, knight d5. Maybe is there some rook a2? Just
okay,
trying to think
interesting.
out of the box. Yes. Maybe bishop d7 preparing rook fc8. There are many options here.
Yeah, I think both seem good. Maybe queen, I don't know, queen d6 also looks good, but I think that it's all kind of, I would agree with you. Knight d5 looks kind of nice here. Knight d5, bishop e5, bishop e6. I mean, it opens up the position. You have, white's king is kind of unsafe. Bishop e6, yeah? No, Sahil.
I honestly don't like this king. I'll be honest. I don't like this king one bit. Even though there are some active pieces, I would rather be black. I would definitely be black. I look at this rook, I look at rook c8, I look at all these possibilities. White is the one who needs to find some concrete moves. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है.
I mean, you are trying to play this. Let's assume you're playing this as white, right? Would you play for a draw here?
Yeah, I think I would.
So
Because
let's say a move like maybe queen b2. I think exchanging the queen seems logical, no? What?
Yeah, I think that looks logical.
want to
G7
give
hanging.
the pieces.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah. I
sense.
mean, I take back with the bishop.
Yeah. Now I'm happy
and
actually. Now I'm much
I mean,
more happy
now-
because two bishops and I can put the bishop somewhere, king e2, and yeah, I mean it's probably
Rook
not better
g1.
for me and better because of the pass pawn, but at least I'm not losing anymore.
But then I somehow see that as a I somehow see that as a isolated one. It's not really a pass pawn either. It looks like it could be a weakness as well.
True,
I mean,
true.
maybe because of queen b2, he's not liking knight d5. Could be, or maybe there is some crazy line where you're allowing bishop g7 and it's just complete chaos on the board.
Yes.
Niriva, you were saying
No
something?
possible.
Okay, got it. So by the way, anyways, फिलहाल के लिए full pressure on both players. 47 minutes. 47 minutes only to play like 24 moves with no increment. Yeah, it's getting tougher and tougher. Vidit भाई जल्दी चलो यार please. भाई वो ठंड में भाई टेम्परेचर कम करो यार please.
कितना टाइम
Again,
हो गया
oh, it's been 29 minutes on this move. It's been 29 minutes.
That's a
queen
long
c2.
time.
Yes.
भाई जैकेट का जिप उन्होंने नीचे किया बट स्टिल ही स्टिल शेकिंग अ लिटिल बिट. उनकी पूरी कुर्सी हिल रही है भाई. Do you have this habit of shaking your legs during a game? I think मेरे साथ तो बहुत होता है यार.
I do it like I think इसकी वजह से I do it like in life as well because of this. It has become such a it's annoying habit कि मतलब I'm not able to stop even
यहाँ पे
normally.
कोई पंजाबी म्यूजिक ऐड कर दो भाई मस्त लगेगा.
Those
Those
like
will be the vibes, yes.
फिर then Gukesh will look at me. बंद करो भाई गाना क्या है ये. Man, what pressure, man. And you don't want to be the guy who loses in round one. You really don't want to be that guy जिसने इतना महीने सालों साल तैयारी करी इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए, because Nepo had more than a year. So you're preparing for this event for so long and you lose in the first round. You don't want to be that guy. So
Yes.
यहाँ पे that's why I feel कहीं ना कहीं White might go for that line. जो हमने देखा ना Queen B2, he might just go for that and trade queens.
By the way, just in the second board is over. We have a draw on board 2 between Abasov versus Nepo. And
the first result of candidates.
First result of candidate is a draw.
चलो भाई मेरी प्रेडिक्शन गई पानी में 4 रिजल्ट के साथ. चलो ठीक है भाई, कोई ना सह लेंगे थोड़ा सा यार. चलेगा ठीक है.
I told you.
हाँ. So नेपो भाई सोच क्यों रहेगा ड्रॉ हो गया तो भाई.
थोड़ा डिले
कैमरा था डिले होगा, वरना नेपो भाई ड्रॉ हो चुका है, भी सोच रहे भाई ड्रॉ तो हो गया है मगर कल क्या खेलूंगा मैं. ठीक है. So that
I don't think he's happy. I don't think he's happy.
Yeah, not happy for sure.
Definitely not.
By the way, going back to the game of Pragg against Firouzja, उन्होंने खेला है रुक के फेट. So luckily chess को हम crash नहीं हुआ इस बार. And this is the current position. By the way, he played your f4 f3 plan. So I was wrong there. He went for your plan, Sahaj bhai. Exactly your plan there.
I mean, that's the only thing I can see why the queen on e2 would make sense. उसके अलावा it doesn't make sense. Why would you put it there? Maybe he just didn't want to play h4, you know. वो थोड़ा risky लग रहा था देख के.
So up next क्या plan करना चाहिए white को? Rook g1 looks very normal, but that is one move. What next?
थोड़ा rook g2, like bring the queen to g3, keep it on e3, knight e5. धीरे धीरे करके.
knight e5 खेलेगा बंद तो बहुत है यार. हाँ वो भी है.
Question is black कैसे improve करेगा? क्योंकि white के पास तो moves हैं. White के पास, you know, white has an undeveloped piece. But black के pieces look, I mean, it looks like they are in like, you know, the perfect place or whatever. I mean, they can't go around as much.
Can Black
Yeah.
read out his knight on c6 somehow?
भाई ये नाइट ने
If you
जिंदगी
move
में
to
यही
c6 knight, then I have knight e5. Like that's what I don't like.
हाँ
बिल्कुल भी.
ये नाइट यहीं जिया था यहीं मरेगा भाई ये नाइट कहीं नहीं जाना
बिल्कुल.
जो मुझे लग रहा
ये हाँ.
है डीजे स्टूडियोज कह रहे हैं विदित को कोई टाइम कंट्रोल दिखाओ यार उसको पता नहीं है शायद भाई पता है भाई उसको आई थिंक उसके मेमोरी में इंग्रेन्ड है वो टाइम कंट्रोल बट उसको ही जस्ट नर्वस मैन आई थिंक नर्वसनेस है ना यू काइंड ऑफ डबल चेक ट्रिपल चेक एवरीथिंग वो एक
Yeah,
चक्कर
I
है
think next moves will be very fast.
दे हैव टू
So
बी
he could recover.
कितना टाइम बचा है विदित के पास? Just curious.
विदित का आई थिंक ही हैड लाइक 40 मिनट्स निजत भाई यू आर सेइंग समथिंग अच्छा अभी करना है क्या ठीक है चैट चलो यार एक कौन से चैनल पे लाइक चाहिए भाई भाई दैट इज द क्वेश्चन सो कौन से एक पे चाट बेचते एक पे समोसे बेचते क्या बोलते हो निरंजन भाई तो चैट आई डोंट नो कितने लाइक्स है लेट मी जस्ट चेक भाई लेट मी जस्ट चेक यार चैट ने जो कितने लाइक्स है बताओ भाई लेट मी नो हाँ बताओ भाई
Can they hear him? Can the chat hear Niranjan?
ये मिस्ट्री है आई हैव वीडी हैज 181 कौन से पे हाँ तो चैट दोनों पे अराउंड 200 से कम लाइक्स हैं सो लेट्स डू वन थिंग ठीक है अगर हमारे 300 लाइक हो गए दोनों चैनल्स पे तो एक चैनल पे हमारे आपके प्लेट में आएंगे गर्मा गर्म समोसे भाई रात को 3 बजे भिजवाएंगे हम बिल्कुल भाई स्टोर को ओपन करवाएंगे बंदा सो रहा होगा तो जगाएंगे कोई चक्कर नहीं है जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक करो एंड एक चैनल पे आएगी भाई ग्रीन चटनी अगर दोनों चाहिए साथ में तो भाई दोनों पे 300 लाइक पहुंचा दो भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट चैट
Okay, मुझे तो
Let's go.
चाहिए तो मैं जाके लाइक कर रही हूँ.
भाई ये नहीं भाई Vilcha will not get it don't worry chat तुम्हारे हाथ में आएगा you have 10-15 minutes let's go chat let's get the likes in on both channels let's go okay so Vidit going below the 40-minute mark now फिलहाल के लिए let's go back to the Pragg game
Yes,
actually for a second
23 moves to make in 40 moves. Okay, let's just
You know
let's
what?
just think about that. Yeah, let's just think
Yeah,
about 23
what I think
moves in
yeah,
40
yeah.
moves.
I think what VD is doing is he's going really deep and he kind of has a hint that he's better. I think his spidey sense is tingling कि भाई यही मोमेंट है यहाँ पे बस विलन को पकड़ लो इससे पहले वो फिर बाद में गर्लफ्रेंड चुरा ले फिर लंबा आर्क करना
But I
पड़े
mean-
मूवी 3 घंटे की हो जाए सो
But I
बेटर
mean
है अभी
still-
विलन को रोक दो
But I mean, still, like that means less than. I mean, you have to think less than 2 minutes for every move.
हाँ हाँ
Lose on
हाँ.
time. There is no increment.
Yeah, no increment. That is
Increment this
very
time. So
challenging without
yeah.
increment. Yes.
I mean, having that pressure also, not having more than 2 minutes per move. I mean, that's quite tricky, I would say.
Yeah, but also we should think that he can also think during his opponent's time. So maybe he can use that as well. And this is something which we all should do it as a chess player, So when we look at the clock, we just look at our time, but also don't forget to use your opponent's time when he is thinking as well.
भाई जब रात के 2:30 बज रहे हो तो कोई अपना टाइम अपोनेंट टाइम दोनों का नहीं सब सो रहे हैं आई थिंक दोनों की क्लॉक चल रही है दोनों सो रहे हैं आई थिंक विदित भाई ओवर थिंकिंग अबाउट लाइफ यार क्या सोचेगा लाइफ के बारे में यार आई थिंक ही इज जस्ट फीलिंग अ बिट कोल्ड और कुछ भी नहीं है
I think 36 minutes on this move.
There is I think it was in some, maybe it was 7 Deadly Chess Sins or something where the grandmaster, I think it was Jonathan Drawson, who said you should never spend more than 20 minutes on one move because uske baad you are just kind of doubting everything you've calculated.
Yeah,
Was it that book? I'm not sure.
I listened that in Carlson's interview once. He was speaking
even he said that
tribute,
Yeah,
and he
I
said
checked
that
with-
if you don't find something in 20 minutes, maybe there is nothing.
I
There to
I actually haven't seen that.
so
But yeah.
there's nothing and then you resign yeah because there's nothing to क्या ही खेलो
No, but sometimes it's completely different feeling when you're playing over the board and when you're thinking at the luxury of your home, and when you're on the board and when you get this feeling like intuition, like there is something, you want to be very stubborn and try to find it. So it's just like that, one of those critical moments.
But pata nahi, Rucha. I mean, whenever I think for more than that, I never play the right move.
Yeah, it also
Like
happens, right?
I go back and I look at the computer and I say, okay, I knew this was wrong.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of players. Because after we spend more than half hour, we are like, okay, we feel
Huh.
guilty, like, okay, we spent so much time and we want to play and continue the game.
VD भाई खेल दो यार 38 minutes. Dude, he has to play 26 moves in 24 moves in 38 minutes with no increment. This is such a complicated position. At this,
Looks
Gukesh
like-
तो सो गया है भाई. He's literally like
Looks
बहुत
Gukesh
time है
is
मेरे पास.
still in Indian time zone. Feeling the jet lag.
Yeah.
And VD's body language doesn't even convey कि वो चलने वाला है.
अच्छा, इंडिया के प्लेयर्स किस टाइम पे कनाडा पहुंचे? Like how what's their like I mean, can jet lag be a real issue या नहीं?
No, I don't think so. They were there for a while. I think कुछ दिन तो हो चुके हैं. Most of them probably had a schedule of traveling like around 20th to 25th के बीच. So I don't think कि
Okay,
कहीं
okay.
भी थोड़ा बहुत तो रहेगा ही of course, but I don't think it's a big issue. And I think VD is just not happy with the position में ही because at this point तो like नींद भी गलती से बंदा कुछ ना कुछ तो खेल ही देगा. I don't know what is he thinking. He's not that focused somehow. ऐसा मुझे feeling लग रहा है.
खुश नहीं लग रहा देख के. You're right. Doesn't look like he's happy with this position. Yeah. 37 minutes. Okay. It's getting a bit I don't know, scary.
Yeah.
Chat में भी लोग लिखे हैं time gap is way too much. Exactly भाई. Exactly.
You know, I mean, हमें you know, when you're playing, you know, with increment, this is normal. ये ठीक है, 30 seconds भी रहते हैं तो you'll manage. But यहाँ पे without anything, that's so scary.
Yeah.
36.
Even with increment, this is a big difference.
Yeah,
But
even with
it's
increment,
much
yes.
challenging. Yeah.
मुझे लग रहा है maybe he found a drawing variation. We saw a couple of variations. No, कुछ निकाल लिया होगा भाई बिशप जी सर कुछ निकाल दिया और now he's like कि भाई चलो ठीक है भाई draw तो मिल गया है. Let me just think of something crazy now. I'm just literally trying to come with some excuse why he's taking so much time.
Kailash bhai saying VD is nervous. I mean, I think everyone should be, you know. I think to an extent a little bit nervous. It's the first round. You have to make a statement.
Okay, just
Oh,
to...
oh, he plays
Oh,
what?
bishop
What?
G4.
What? What?
Wow. That's a really interesting move.
Wow. Wow, what a move.
Didn't even think about this move at all.
ओ भाई साहब क्या मूव है भाई
ये क्या हो रहा है?
यार रात को 2:30 बजे ऐसी मूव नहीं खेलते वीडी भाई. एक सेकंड. सो आइडिया इज 94 क्या? इफ यू टेक 94 इज दैट द आइडिया और एम आई टू स्टूपिड फॉर दिस?
Looks like 94 has to be the follow-up, right?
But 94
पता है समय
bishop
भाई ने
D3 though. What's the point? 94 bishop D3 ना?
Okay, सोचते कुछ रुक C8 आ रहा है उसके बाद.
रुक C8 क्वीन हाँ क्वीन B1 94 क्या?
हाँ, B94 is more powerful. So queen
Man, what a
जाएगा?
move. But queen D1 के बाद भी
Okay, that is
94.
incredible.
what a move man. Chat,
Incredible.
what a move.
Yeah,
भाई.
what a move.
हाँ. Oh, you mean bishop C3, queen C5?
He's saying bishop C3, bishop F3. You sack the queen.
What is the move here, bhai? I'm
Oh.
getting confused.
Bishop F3,
maybe
bishop
not.
F3.
Ah,
Bishop-
okay.
Is it bishop F3? No,
Here?
it's not bishop F3.
Not
this
here,
is
no?
no.
हाँ, ये ना वही तो कह रहा हूँ. हाँ, this one, right?
अच्छा,
Yes.
अच्छा.
Yeah. But will they go for this? I don't think so, honestly. I really don't think so. They will go for this.
No,
I mean,
first
इतना
Gukesh
सोच.
needs to find. So is there a way to avoid repetition after bishop C3?
Bishop C3. What else can I play?
Queen C5, queen C5.
Queen C5. Yep. One
Yeah, I
option
know
for
the
sure.
bar doesn't like me, but yeah, it's okay.
E5?
No, it feels logical. It feels logical.
Definitely.
Can we take on E5?
Take on E5. Okay, I
E5.
can wait. Queen C2, rook C2, bishop F3, knight D5.
Ah.
Not knight D5. G7 is hanging. So bishop e5. ठीक है. Let's do something here. Takes. Okay. मारना जरूरी है क्या?
Rook e8. नहीं, फिर bishop f6. It's too bad. No, bishop
Bishop
f6.
f3. Bishop f3.
Rook g1.
Okay.
Rook g1 and rook g1 and now I don't know.
King h8.
Knight g4. Knight g4.
Knight g4. Nice.
आगे बढ़ो.
Okay, bishop d4.
Bishop d4.
I like the bishop on d4 and h3 coming, and I like this actually.
F6, I think.
Maybe. Yeah.
Wow.
F6, yeah.
Rook
Yeah,
g1.
But okay, I
this-
mean, white is better, yeah? 100% white is better.
This is better. This is better.
So going back, I mean, this is
Look
a
at
crazy
Gukesh's
move though.
expression. Look at Gukesh's expression.
Let me check. Yeah, he's certainly sitting up straight. Now he's like,
Yeah.
अच्छा, ये कर रहा था अपना बंदा.
But at least
Oh.
it was justified, right? 40
Yeah.
minutes were justified on this.
But do you think Gukesh missed this or do you think he saw this?
No, I think he missed it. I think the expression says that, no?
I kind of agree with that.
Yeah. How do you expect Bishop G4 as white here, though? Come on.
Yeah, we didn't even guess this move.
दिमाग में नहीं आया भाई. और वीडी पानी पी रहा है मस्त. अरे फोर्स के साथ.
Now, I
Orange
think now
is खत्म हो
Gukesh
गया
will
ना?
take half hour here.
Orange juice खत्म हो गया इसलिए.
कोई कह रहा है crime. What? I didn't read that message. I'm sorry. क्या? I can't भी कुछ दिख रहा है but मेरे को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है वो. Sorry, my bad. By seeing your reaction, thought Vidit blundered badly. Yeah, this is not a blunder, man. This is a fancy move, yeah. बहुत ही खतरनाक चाल है.
Wow.
And 200 IQ moment in chat.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, this is incredible. Bishop C3, I think. I think you will find it because FG4 is losing. Probably.
Yeah.
Can I go
That
something
feels
like
risky.
Bishop E2? Like, what's the idea? If I just go Bishop E2, like, what's the story? I know it probably is bad, but why?
क्या
I
हो
assume
रहा है?
Rook f8 again.
Rook F8, I just put my queen, let's say, to B1. What's your plan? Probably this is lost,
Knight.
but why?
कहाँ पे है win? Where is the win? Here.
यहाँ पे win होनी चाहिए.
हाँ, it should be like वो Spidey sense tingle हो रही है. कुछ होना चाहिए.
100%.
I wouldn't be
Knight
shocked
D5,
if he's just
Knight
winning by
C3.
force.
Knight D5, Knight C3, I think looks quite interesting. Yeah, Knight D5, Knight C3, no? Knight D5, you take on G4, Knight C3, and then I go Knight
भाई
D4.
बाहर को पसंद नहीं आया भाई
Really
95.
doesn't like that.
भाई धीरे-धीरे आया ऊपर. अच्छा कितना बुरा है भाई Knight d5. धीरे-धीरे ऊपर आ रहा था भाई.
Yeah.
क्या खराब है यार?
और क्या है फिर?
Either.
Rook A5. नहीं, Rook A5 तो बहुत slow रहता है.
Rook A5, what's slow? Yeah. Why not Rook A5?
Rook a5 feels slow though. I mean, you can't even go Rook b5, so not sure.
Rook B5 is threat.
Okay. Nice.
शायद E4.
But e4?
E4 अब मार दे Knight E4 नहीं.
यहाँ पे Rook
By the
C5
way,
करेंगे. Rook C5,
chat
Rook
में कुछ
C1
लोग
कुछ करेंगे.
चैट में कुछ लोग पूछ रहे हैं why bishop g4 is a good move. Just to give some context कि भाई ये अगर मारोगे, मान लो कि bishop g4 मारते हो, you basically give up the e4 square now. तो rook f c8, knight e4 सब अटैक आ रहा है and white का king center में अटका हुआ है. So that's what Vidit took so much time to calculate. And मुझे लगता नहीं गुकेश मारने वाला भाई. There is zero chance कि वो मारेगा ये bishop.
Also, another reason for Bishop G4 is कि इससे एक tempo मिल रहा है black को क्योंकि you are attacking the pawn और rook भी c8 पे आ रहा है which is an open file and you are gaining a lot of tempos. I think जो काफी important है इस position में. That's why Bishop
Yeah,
C3
like-
is probably the best move क्योंकि it gains the tempo back. Like you are not giving your opponent the chance to play rook c8 and be all comfortable.
Yeah,
Agreed.
when the game started, it looked like white is the one who will attack on the king side. But it's complete turntables here.
Yeah, complete. How the turntables.
Rook G1 never came. The attack on G7 never happened.
I think since that move CD5, I think the whole thing changed. It from white attacking it just completely became upside down.
With it casually chilling, एक तब तक के लिए ना, let's go and check out the game of Pragg, yeah, briefly, because अभी गुकेश time तो लेगा. So let's
Yeah, I
quickly
think
switch to that game.
There will
है
be
ना, and then
time.
we can check out Vaishali's game as well. So जल्दी से पहले Pragg की game पे आते हैं, and has something happened since then? So we saw it in look effect, nothing. Wow.
Oh, but at
भाई
least the times are level.
हाँ, times are
Enough.
level. And for the
Hmm.
first time मैं फिरोजा को देख रहा हूँ इस पूरी गेम में कि वो थोड़ा सीरियसली बैठा है, like he's finally feeling some of the heat of the event. अब तक के लिए तो he was very relaxed.
This is going to be very exciting when we come down in time scramble. We'll move 40.
प्रग का वो एंगल कितना सही था, ऐसे फ्यूचर को देख रहा था, फ्यूचर को देख रहा है भाई, भाई चल रहा है यार, क्या हो गया, इतना टाइम हो गया. बाय द वे देखो भाई, मतलब 2022 ग्रैंड चेस टूर चैंपियन, एंड आई रिमेंबर दिस टाइम जहां पे ड्यूरिंग कोविड स्टार्टिंग में फिरोजा वाज लाइक ऑल ओवर द प्लेस, लाइक एवरीवेयर ही वाज विनिंग एवरीथिंग, चैलेंजिंग कार्लसन, उनको भी हरा रहा था. सो ही वाज लाइक crazy good, and then he kind of got deviated with fashion and other things, but he's still playing at that level. So yeah, I mean, he's epic.
By the way, is it possible to have stats, Niranjan, of the game so far? Okay, let's take a look at the statistics of the games that we have been following so far. And I'm actually surprised that Bishop G4 did not came with any exclamation mark.
But I think it's also like probably not the best move, maybe. That's why, maybe, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Was it the first engine move, Bishop G4?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I
Bishop
really
G4.
doubt it.
It was Rook E8, I think that was the top move, yeah. Bishop G4 is crazy.
By the way, Firouzja has 3 good moves. Pragg has only 1, but the accuracy बराबर है यार. Dot बराबर है. Decimal भी लगभग बराबर है यार. इससे बराबर क्या खेलेंगे? I really don't think so.
98% accuracy by both of them.
Wow. That
बस
is insane.
निरंजन भाई, अगर हम फिरोजा के यहाँ पे खुद ही एक लगा दे तो वो बोर्ड पे हो जाएगा क्या? कुछ each and every action has an equal and opposite reaction. तो अगर हम रिएक्शन दे तो एक्शन आ जाएगा क्या? ऐसा पॉसिबल है क्या गलती से? निरंजन भाई ने कितना नहीं बोला, सीधा नहीं भाई, चुप कर भाई तू.
But look at that. Alireza has 3 good moves, yet his accuracy is lesser.
Yeah. प्रग के साथ भाई एक्यूरेसी कम ही रहती है हर किसी की. खतरनाक प्लेयर है भाई अपना. Oof, man, सबका टाइम कम हो रहा है. I really don't know. Sahaj bhai, would love to.
I mean, how are they able to, keep their nerves like that? I mean, knowing that I have such little time,
हाँ.
I still have to make 18 moves. Come on.
It's like delaying the inevitable, no? मतलब घर में आग लगनी स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. अब मैं एसी के सामने बैठा हूं, doesn't mean कि भाई आग वहां तक पहुंचेगी नहीं. It makes no sense. तो भाई मतलब फास्ट खेलना पड़ेगा ना अभी, कि अभी ऐसे कब तक चलेगा? वीडी भाई देखो मुझे चिल कर रहे हैं भाई कैजुअली.
जैकेट के साथ,
भाई क्या मस्त वॉक थी ना, कैजुअल वॉक पीछे से.
With the jacket, perfect.
Yeah.
Where can we see the? Yeah.
If I look at the video, it looks like it is frozen. They are so both still and calm right now.
खाली फ्लैग खेल रहा हूँ बस.
Firouzja is moving.
VD is moving. VD is moving. VD is there to make sure all cams are working perfectly. भाई वो पूरा ख्याल रख रहा है. Don't worry. So by the way, okay, not much is happening. So एक बार ना वैशाली गेम देखते हैं. Let's have a look how it has progressed.
I'm just taking a look at the games of the women's section, and
हाँ.
the evaluation bar is equal in all of the games so far.
Wow.
But a lot has been happening in the games, as I can see. It's not like it's all equal positions.
Got it.
I mean, evaluation bar is equal, but it's unclear.
Got it. By the way, all the pieces are developed finally. D takes E4, pawn takes. काफी symmetrical structure है, although this knight is, kind of awkward. Sahaj bhai, what do you make of this current position? And एक बार घड़ी की तरफ नजर मारें तो ये कुछ ज्यादा ही खतरनाक नहीं लग रहा है?
नहीं, but they have different time control. They have increment.
अरे पर कितना ही increment? It's a lot, no?
You have
No, but the time is
25
less.
moves.
They are playing with less time control. So in men's section, it was 2 hours each, and for them, it was 90 minutes each. in the beginning.
Still having 17 minutes on move 16 is quite low, na?
Yeah,
Even though you have less less. I mean, I think still this is crazy. 24
here we
moves
have
in
the
17 minutes.
time control for the women's section, 90 minutes for 40 moves, 30 minutes after move 40, and 30-second increment from move 1.
Yeah, exactly. And even with the increment, like they still, I mean, 30 seconds to hai increment. Like they would be, at this rate, they would be playing on increment literally by move 20. So it will be a blunderfest, yeah, soon. So,
yeah, very soon.
Sahaj bhai, if you had to choose one side, which side would you choose?
White,
and Rucha,
white.
which side would you choose?
100% white.
White, na, Rucha?
100% white, yeah.
I think it's subjective. I have played this from black as well.
You like it?
I'm also choosing white though, yaar. I like the FIDE.
Did you like it when you played it as white? As black?
It was fine, I think. It's like we have to hold on a bit, and yeah, it looks like knight is jumping to f5 and d5, but black should just get in time to get the rook out, bishop f8, and just play very slowly, not rush into anything. So this is like a very positional battle.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think black's chances of making a mistake are much higher here.
हाँ, and also कहीं ना कहीं पता नहीं है, मतलब ये आंखों को बड़ा सुंदर लगता है d5 f5 squares ना, knight जाता है अटैक करने, मतलब Kasparov ने कहा था ना कि knight give me a knight on f5 and I will give you freedom. I mean an attack on the king side. So that's what he said, right? So knight goes to f5 and then you push the queen at some point. वो तो luckily queen b3 पे, अगर ये यहाँ होती तो we would be having a much different discussion suddenly, I think.
Yeah, but whose move it is right now? It's black's move, right? So black should prepare.
I still think I would prefer the queen to be on b3 actually. I think it's much better there. Yeah. It's amazing.
But only problem is bishop on d2. So I think white can try rook d1 and bishop c1, trying to get the bishop rerouted towards king side this way. Then knight can jump to f5, maybe some sacrifice possibilities on the king side.
I also think you can go for some c4 idea in the future to activate the bishop, which I think is quite realistic here.
By the way, काफी logical move, you know, realizing कि time कम है, let's trade queens. Yeah, that should simplify the position.
So Rucha, I mean, surely after queen a6 f6, you don't like black's position here.
I think it's still fine. It's not bad.
If you had to pick a color, you cannot. I mean, come on. That looks so. I mean, yes,
it looks
it's solid.
good for white,
I get it. It's solid and everything. I get it, but still, it's.
I mean, yeah, of course, it looks good for white, but black is also fine. I mean, playing from black side, it's with black color going for equal is okay.
If I was Nidhi bhai, I would have muted after it looks good white. Looks good for white. Khatam. That's it, white. Out of context clips bana sakte hai bhai aise. No, yeah, I think I kind of agree. I mean, black is okay. But overall, आंखों को white अच्छा लग रहा है. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है at least. By the way, let's have a look at the open section. कुछ लोग लिख रहे हैं VD draw. Really? Can we have a look? कुछ हुआ है क्या? Chat में कोई लिख रहा है यार. I don't know. Let's have a look. Where is the game? VD.
Bishop G4 last move है. कुछ हुआ नहीं है.
हाँ, अभी कुछ हुआ नहीं है chat. Not yet at least.
Chat अभी तक April Fool कर रहा है हमको.
भाई सेकंड एप्लो किसी ने किया था तो बहुत बहुत बेइज्जती पड़ी थी उसको भाई. फिफ्थ को तो मत ही करो. Okay, 49 minutes. I mean, I don't know if they went for that repetition. That is one. Oh, he did play bishop c3. So Gukesh probably, yeah, do you think it's possible he was so shocked by this? He's like, chalo bhai, I think it's time to, you know, bring the curtains down and go home.
Yeah, definitely. So
but there has to be some way to avoid repetition, right?
Yeah, queen c5 was one.
The queen c5, I mean, we already looked at that, no?
Exactly. That was one way.
Queen a3, bishop b2, yeah.
Black wouldn't go for this if it was forced draw.
So the chat is saying VD called draw, okay, but I'm assuming they're spamming.
Maybe they have some information by you. Chat pe bhai, pata hai. You know, there have been cases.
Chat people saying VD drew.
पता है चैट में ना कई बार चैट में कुछ ऐसी रैंडम इंफॉर्मेशन लिखी है मेरे ऐसे कई बार, and I'm like, dude, there's no way. ऐसा नहीं है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है। बाद में 6 महीने बाद पता लगता है भाई वो बात सही थी। तो चैट को कई बार डाउट करना बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई, चैट भाई बिल्कुल सही होती है।
Okay, is
Okay.
nothing yet. Okay, okay.
VD thinking. But Gukesh, yeah, it is the kind of body language you have just before a draw. नहीं ऐसा लग रहा है कि सीट से उठने ही वाले हैं।
Also, there is time scramble on board one. So Caruana has 30 minutes and Nakamura has 52 minutes and they are on move 22. So I think we have to follow these closely if we want to check time scramble.
Which game, Rucha?
Board one.
Board one, okay. Let's go there. Board one, there's a lot of time, no?
No, it's
Caruana
30
only
minutes
has
for
30
white.
minutes.
Ah, but 30 is okay.
Which
I
move
mean,
are we
okay.
on?
No, but
We're
we are
on
on
move
move
num-
22. 22.
Okay. Yeah, 18 minutes for 30. Eight. Okay, white key position is also, I think, a bit easier to play, no?
I like
So,
it.
yeah. The accuracy
Hikaru's
is 99.2 versus 99.4. That's crazy.
Oh, Hikaru, by the way, there was a crazy expression by Hikaru. भाई खतरनाक body language थी वहां पे. I don't know if we can have him on camera again for a second, Ranjan bhai. Yeah, I think we lost that angle. Crazy angle था भाई. It looked like ऐसे वो ball ऐसे पूरा हो रहा है. ये गेम तो मेरी है भाई. Yeah, now he's thinking. VD played Queen A3, did he? Okay, let's have a look at that. If he has played that. Doesn't मारते जल्दी से. He did play it. So, they're repeating moves.
Okay,
Chat.
there is a
They
repetition.
Oh,
Yeah.
Queen A3, Bishop B2.
Hikaru ने जैकेट उतार दिया है.
It's funny. For Vidit, it's getting cold. For Hikaru, it's other way.
Hikaru nodded, yeah, as you said it. He literally nodded his head as you said. हाँ भाई, actually में गर्मी हो रही है यार.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
they're
go to
repeating moves.
camera of
Yeah,
Vidit,
there is
I
a
think.
repetition. That's a repetition.
Let's go to
हाँ.
that camera. Let's see
हाँ,
if
हाँ.
we have repetition.
Ranjan bhai, let's have video on camera and see the final moments. I think both of them have realized by now it's a draw. They're repeating moves. I think Queen A3 would be a draw. Gukesh just having his last think. Is there some other try he has, but doesn't feel like it?
Okay, this is the time Black has to choose. It's also possible he repeated just to add one more move.
Nope.
Or maybe
Plays. I think he played Bishop. I think there's some difference in the camera and the video footage there.
Draw हो गया.
Okay, looks like it's going to be a draw. And Sir's prediction is coming true today. That would be
two
second.
draws so far.
मैंने तो
Two
पहले
draws
ही
so
कहा.
far, yeah?
Sorry?
2 draws so far, right? You were correct, actually.
मैंने कहा था. Let's सबको एक solid start देना. I told you.
सॉलिड नहीं था भाई ये किसी भी
It was
एंगल
not-
से.
not like that at
भाई
all.
किसी भी एंगल से सॉलिड नहीं था ये.
But जो मैंने कहा था वो है. That's what matters. And
Other game was
by the way, just so we are on the same page, the third game is that opposite colored bishop endgame between Hikaru and Kateryna, which is definitely going to be a draw as well. So
the reason I say कि ये सॉलिड नहीं था इस अगर मैं इधर कलर से खेल रहा होता ना कम से कम 15 क्वेश्चन मार्क होते वहां पे नीचे स्टैटिस्टिक्स में. So I don't think this was solid at all.
So इसलिए हम यहाँ है और वो वहाँ.
हाँ भाई ये तो है.
Okay, let's see if it's repetition or not.
Yeah, let's look at the final moment and then we can switch to Pragg's game, I think. Mr. Shore something is asking, will there be no decisive result on day one? I mean, I'm kind of hoping Pragg wins. I mean, if he wins, तो भाई lead करेंगे event on day one. That should be an amazing start, right?
yeah, definitely.
Okay, Queen A3, and looks like we will see handshake pretty soon.
Yep. कितनों का रिजल्ट आया भाई? अभी 2 का आ चुका है भाई और सब फेल है. नहीं मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ. I mean दूसरा ड्रॉ होने वाला है यार. Both players kind of know but are avoiding eye contact.
It's a question पहले ड्रॉ कौन पूछेगा?
Exactly. Do you think इतना फर्क पड़ता है एक्चुअली कि पहले ड्रॉ कौन करेगा ऐसे? इतना चल रहा है उनके दिमाग में सच में? Do you think so?
Of course, I mean, करेगा definitely. See, they're not even making eye contact. There is
Exactly.
one, there is
Finally.
one, there is- Okay.
Finally.
Vidit
Oh, they have
making.
to prove because it's not 30 moves yet, yeah?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's move 21. Okay.
Oh, draw. It's on the board. I think I see it on the board, yeah? This is a draw.
Yeah, it was a draw.
Okay, तो मैंने पहले कहा था. I'm just putting it out there. So the only thing that's left is Alireza and Pragg.
Okay, that other
Hmm.
game is also not over yet. So
I mean,
That-
but I think I would say there is about 95% chance of a draw.
that was a very convincing draw by Vidit with the black pieces. Yeah, मतलब काफी आराम से, मतलब with some spectacular moves he managed to hold with the black pieces. So he should be happy with that. I think अब सिर्फ Pragg की game रह गई है, which is extremely sharp. He has more time on the clock. That's a good sign. Accuracy भी दोनों की 98 से ऊपर है. 16-17 moves to go. क्या डायरेक्शन में जा रही है गेम साज भाई?
मैं तो I'm on team draw. मैं पहले I have more faith in myself than anything now.
Yeah, we can see
I
the
just keep
players there.
supporting. Yeah.
Actually, मैंने एक कमेंट भी देखा था किसी वीडियो के ऊपर कि why do these players keep writing something? So basically chat वो moves लिखते हैं भाई. I know it's transmitted live and everything, but कोई भी claim करना हो, offer draw का वो 3 move repetition claim करना हो, you need the notation there. उसके बिना claim नहीं कर सकते.
उसके बाद आपको साइन नहीं I mean आपको वो नोटेशन के बाद आपको साइन भी करना होता है तो like prove कि ये गेम हुआ है.
हाँ,
Even if
हाँ,
there is live transmission.
हाँ.
okay, that's a solid result for both of them.
Solid. तो 1 point तो आ गया.
चलो भाई, मतलब 6 लाख बन गए भाई. 6 लाख बन गए. Because
Perfect.
you actually get paid like some X amount per half a point or something. ऐसा कुछ है. So I think 6 लाख बन गए भाई players के.
Seriously.
हाँ, it's like 0.5 points के लिए you get paid like 3,500 euros or something. That's
Oh,
like the
okay.
prize fund kind of thing.
I see.
Okay, so
So let's
42
go
minutes.
to the next game.
Which one? I think this one itself, no? Pragg's game?
Okay, let's see the board one.
Board one. Okay, let's go to Caruana against Hikaru. Nothing has happened yet after Rook B4 actually.
Yeah, things are
We are
going
in
a
that
bit slow.
Slow. Yeah, they are in that phase जहाँ पे अब it's the phase जहाँ पे either you go for that draw which Vidit went for, or you kind of start to find these moments. अच्छा भाई, अब कहाँ से आ रही है मेरी advantage? कोई तरीका है भी कि बस मैं ऐसे ही लगाऊं?
मतलब I think that it's interesting to think क्योंकि विदित ने 40 minutes हो जाता, I mean nearly to play bishop
हाँ.
g4. Maybe he knew, he saw the repetition and he was
हाँ.
just contemplating कि ये draw करना चाहिए कि नहीं.
हाँ, हाँ.
हाँ.
Vidit 98% accuracy. बिल्कुल भाई, सबकी है actually. I couldn't find a single game जहाँ पे 98% accuracy नहीं है. तो हर कोई full form में खेल रहा है अभी. किसी ने भी कोई weakness show नहीं करी. We can say हाँ, ये बंदे का chance तो नहीं है. सब बढ़िया खेल रहा है.
Actually, Fabio Hikaru में it's 99.2 and 99.4. That is crazy actually if you think about it.
Not surprised, yeah.
Also that too with
I think-
E5, yeah. E5 के बाद जो
हाँ.
on move 5, yeah.
I think it was board 4 where they have 97% accuracy. And look here, we
Oh,
are talking about that
no.
1%.
वो शर्मा जी की एक बच्चों वाली हालत हो रही है. 97 is not enough. उस पे भी पेरेंट्स से डांट पड़ रही है. सिर्फ 97% लाया तू.
चलो एक तो ड्रॉ हुआ. अब yeah, this also looks quite equal to me. मेरे को भी यहाँ पे ड्रॉ लग रहा है.
F2 was played just now.
Yeah, queen f2.
Queen is
I
going
think
to
he's-
G3 maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, he's moved up his queen a
Maybe
lot
knight
actually.
5.
Knight to
There
where, Rucha?
could be also 95. I mean, queen G3 first, prepare. Maybe rook
Mhm.
E1. knight e5.
Mhm.
I also like rook e1.
Mhm. Makes sense. Pragg winning these.
There is,
Vaishali. Yeah, Rucha.
yeah, there is also a threat, queen g3, rook e1, some rook e6. Not sure if it's enough, but some tricks there.
Mhm. Did Vidit meditate at the start of the game? Actually, we did not see his camera at that moment. Would have loved to see. I'm assuming किया होगा. सारे tournaments में किया है भाई meditate उसने. सब में टाटा स्टील हो, प्राग हो, हर जगह किया है. So I think he will not leave that practice now. इतना important tournament में.
Difficult position actually black के लिए थोड़ा हल्का सा I think uncomfortable है हल्का सा. But I would play something like king h8 here, you know, just to not move anything drastically and just to be safe.
So king h8, I think rook e1.
And then maybe I don't know, it's hard to make moves for black. Queen f7 maybe?
I'm thinking at right moment I can go back bishop b3 somewhere.
Oh, that is nice.
Or maybe prepare for knight a5, some a4.
I mean, if you, I think that's a good point, Sahil, because if you look at the position, like if you can't move the black queen because bishop b3 is going to be a threat, attacking the pawn. You can't move the c6 knight because there is knight e5 coming, and you can't move the e6 knight either because there is rook g5.
True.
क्या move करोगे फिर?
मैंने पहले ही कहा था ये नाइट तो भाई पैदा या हुआ है यही मरेगा इसका कुछ नहीं होने वाला भाई एंड ये तो वैसे भी इतना लूज है सो आई थिंक ब्लैक्स दिस थ्रेट ऑफ क्वीन h2 kind of holds everything together kind of and this weakness on f4 but white कैसे ब्रेक थ्रू करेगा तो सहज भाई आई अंडरस्टैंड कि ब्लैक के पीसेस ऑकवर्ड है बट white कैसे ब्रेक थ्रू करेगा
I mean white के पास टाइम है ना बहुत टाइम है. You can just take your time. You don't have to break through. You just play rook e1, rook g1. You just keep waiting.
Yeah, rook e1, queen g3, maybe a4 at some point, bishop b3.
A4 also looks good. A3 even. Why not?
Yeah. So that knight a5 you can get to bishop a2.
Yeah.
So we need a plan for black now.
Yeah. But honestly पता है ऐसी पोजीशन में ना जहां पे you have so many weaknesses टाइम ही इंपॉर्टेंट बन जाता है मुझे ऐसा लगता है कहीं ना कहीं पे समय सब कुछ है तो इफ Pragg कैन काइंड ऑफ एक्सटेंड दिस लीड जो 2 मिनट की लीड है ना इसको 5 मिनट 10 मिनट तो लास्ट के कुछ मिनट में आई काइंड ऑफ गेट अ फीलिंग कि कुछ ना कुछ हो सकता है एंड वी सॉ Pragg ब्लंडर इन टाइम प्रेशर अगेंस्ट आई थिंक मकसूद के साथ किया था ना सहज भाई आई थिंक व्हेन वी वर कमेंटेटिंग आई थिंक
राइट
मकसूद था एंड आल्सो अगेंस्ट वन मोर गाय ही ब्लंडर्ड अगेंस्ट आई फॉरगॉट रैपोर्ट.
Yeah, that was back-to-back games, right? Back-to-back games, yeah.
Exactly. So, kahin na kahin, yeah, Rucha?
Only one move for 24 right now here.
Yeah,
so this is going to heat up very soon.
भाई विदित के जैकेट के साथ तो मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है बट ओके. फिरोज तो सीट पे भी नहीं है यार. You know, because मैं अगर यहाँ होता मैं कहता यार टाइम ही नहीं है. Let me think what Pragg is going to play. He's that confident.
But a lot of the time, I think they also have these displayed boards, right? So I see many times players go to these screens and they are watching the games there.
Do they have a screen? यहाँ पे है क्या? Because हमने हॉल ऐसे देखा नहीं है. I'm not sure कि है वहाँ पे स्क्रीन की नहीं. अगर होगा तो usually ऐसी जगह पे होता है जहाँ पे they can also see it while they are sitting. Usually. Pragg, deep thought, man. This is such an important event for him, chat. बहुत important है. Chat, I'm kind of curious, by the way. जितने लोग chat पे अभी है, who's your favorite for this event among the Indians? Like, would love to know once कि कौन है. Like, who's your one guy whom you want to win? Would love to know, chat.
Maybe we can get a poll here, no?
Yeah, we can.
I think निंजा भाई एक पोल डाल दो. At least chess24 पे पोल डाल दो एक. Let's see क्या बोलती है chat. But with Gukesh's draw, right? Yeah, that is a draw, भाई. That is a draw.
Someone asks, are Vaishali and Pragg siblings? Yeah, they are brother and sister.
Who is the Indian favorite, bhai? हाँ विदित भाई, विदित, अबासोव, हिकारू और फैबी. नहीं भाई, विदित, गुकेश और प्रग भाई, मजाक कर रहा था. विदित, वीडी, प्रग, वीडी, गुकेश, गाली. भाई, anyways,
Okay.
वीडी and Pragg.
Rook
Okay,
F6.
Pragg has played Rook F6.
अरे ये कौन सा आंदोलन है भाई कि सबको 6th रैंक के आगे रहना? अब किंग साहब भी निकलेंगे क्या?
तो कहाँ जा रहे हैं रुक्स? रुक G6? I don't think so.
The Rook G6 क्या चाल ही नहीं है. Maybe he's just keeping
अगर
strong. Move नहीं करेगा वो. अब next move King F8, King G8, King F8, King G8 कर लो.
चैट, अगर वो 6th रैंक पे लाया ना तो एक बंदे को मेरी तरफ से साल की मेंबरशिप भाई, सीधा स्ट्रेट. अगर वो किंग भी ले आया 6th रैंक पे, फिर उसने रुक यहाँ रख दिया, क्वीन यहाँ रख दी, तो 5 साल की मेंबरशिप लगातार ऐसे 20 सारे. That will be amazing.
Are you saying King 6th rank पे right now या फिर like in the whole game?
I mean, the whole game बस सारे पीस 6th रैंक पे होने चाहिए, सारे पीस.
होल गेम में तो हो जाएगा, एंड गेम में.
By the way, chat, I think एक बार ना सारी गेम का अप टू डेट करते हैं, ठीक है ना, जल्दी से. Abasov and Nepo was a draw, chat. Quick result there. Rook and game draw हो चुका है. Next was VD Gukesh. VD को माफ करना VD भाई, हमने बिशप G4 डाउट किया, आपको क्या ही चाल थी भाई, and it ended in a very quick draw. Good result for Vidit there with the black pieces. Finally we have Caruana. What?
Wait, what?
What?
What happened?
I was about to say
ये क्या हुआ?
it's a drawish.
मुझे लगा साहिल ने कुछ मूव किया वहां पे.
ये मेरी मूव लग रही थी मुझे.
Wait. So you saw a blunder and you assumed Sahil ने खेला होगा.
Not a blunder, but something
Can't
like
blame
that.
her for that, bhai. Rook
Wow,
B4,
wow.
Bishop C3 was a mistake by Hikaru apparently.
Okay. Crazy.
And now Rook takes B5, Rook takes F2 was his idea. And I assume कि King F2 पे क्या हो रहा है भाई? Queen H4 आ रहा है apparently.
Queen H4, yeah. King G1, Bishop C4, yeah.
And apparently
क्या
Black
हुआ?
is
King
even...
G1?
Yeah, King G1, Bishop check apparently. King H1 and now Bishop B5. So you kind of
The
get this
perpetual है ना?
situation.
G3 Queen E4 check is a perpetual, I think.
हाँ. Queen E4 भी है. In fact, you just take and continue as well. Even that feels like possible.
Seriously, you can continue this.
हाँ. Rook D2 for example. Sorry समय भाई यार, ऐसी tactical position में कई बार engine में मारनी पड़ती है यार. Bishop F4.
Oh, engine on.
And this is apparently okay for black, which is, yeah, I agree with you bhai. It's insane. It makes no sense.
Yeah, this is very tough to judge.
Apparently Queen E1 is the main idea here. Queen E1 is the main
Rook
idea.
E2?
Rook E2. Rook E2 पे क्या होगा यार? कभी दिमाग भी लगाना चाहिए
मैंने
अपना.
ब्लंडर कर दिया. Queen G4 शायद.
Sure. Maybe Queen H3.
Queen H, yeah.
Sahil bhai,
Okay,
something fishy is going on. I smell something.
So Rook F.
So
Crazy, man.
what's the move? If not King F2, what's the move? Is it Rook D5?
Yeah.
So Rook D5?
Yeah, Rook
That's a
D5.
pick.
Rook
pick.
D5. Rook D5.
Rook D5,
is
what's
the
the move? Queen somewhere, H4.
Maybe
Queen H4. Okay.
Or you're going to lose the rook otherwise, right? Queen F6.
And what is the next move from black? Like, what is the next threat? Let's say ki, I play a normal move. I don't know what the normal move is. Maybe Queen D3 feels normal. What next?
Bishop. I don't know.
ध्यान से चलना भाई.
ये तो सिर्फ-
बहुत ध्यान से चलना
Let's
भाई.
go back.
Bishop F6 with G3.
We can just go back, right? Like Rook F6 or
Bishop
something.
F6, yeah. Bishop F6.
No, Rook F6.
Bishop F6. But पता है क्या है? What I look at this position, मेरा back rank defended है, आपका भी defended है, but मेरे पास दो pass pawn है भाई.
Yeah, but that, when I was younger, and I think Rucha, you were there too. We had the scams with the Grandmaster Vladimirov, and he used to say this thing that the F pawn is the golden pawn. You should never touch it, and because it loses its value after that. So I think that's the point. He took away the golden pawn. That's it.
भाई वही ना भाई गोल्डन पॉन तो है, ओपोनेंट नहीं मान रहा है ना गोल्डन पॉन है भाई, वो तो खा गया गोल्ड सुन के ही। तो अब ये ए पॉन जो दौड़ लगाएगा मिल्खा की तरह, कोई नहीं रोकने वाला भाई इसको। इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू स्टॉप दिस पॉन एक्चुअली।
थोड़ा तो रिस्की है, I mean, on
because
the king's
look at this, defended with the bishop, defended with the rook, defended with the queen, so it's
But I
like
can also try, right? Like some rook e8, rook e2. So I can maybe first get out of back rank G6.
but your back rank is also, you know,
this
I will play
is the
G6
golden
somewhere.
pawn knowledge, Sahil. This is the golden pawn knowledge coming in. I'm telling you.
but even then I have rook d7,
rook d7, rook
g6, rook d7, right?
bishop. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, but rook d7 looks good. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, bishop
Wait.
f6 I don't like actually. Well,
Bishop b4.
actually this has not been played actually, हम बहुत दूर चले गए, that's true.
हम बहुत दूर चले गए.
Anyways, एक बार ना let's do a roundup of all games, and finally I think Firouzja Pragg जो चल रही है, जहाँ पे rook e1 is the current move played by Firouzja. Time बहुत neck to neck चल रहा है chat, and finally Vaishali की game में, just to update that, we saw it till queen e6. I think this is where we stopped. White said no queen trade. 95, rook fd8. अच्छा मैं एक सेकंड के लिए मैं knight c7 मारने वाला था भाई. Anyways,
so
knight c7
you
नहीं
were
मारना
saying
भाई.
Rucha was justified.
Yeah.
Rucha was justified. Just a little bit.
But
So-
was it necessary to take on f6? Maybe rook d1.
हाँ वो भी possible है. I
But
assume
no,
that's
I
possible.
keep thinking about the idea of a4, like for white. So I'm thinking knight f6, bishop f6, queen e6, f6, and a4. My mind just keeps thinking about a4 for some reason.
वो मेरा असर है भाई, I think. तभी वो मेरा असर है भाई.
समय भाई ने भी same चीज कही थी actually. Maybe he's right.
Rook d1, I think I actually like this move. I actually like this move. But 6 minutes of Vaishali, by the way. बाप रे
Yeah,
भाई,
it's
6
very-
मिनट में तो भाई अब तो बस
This
ब्लिट्ज ही
scary.
खेल लो भाई.
अभी blitz ही होने वाला है.
Yeah,
Both
ये
will-
तो ब्लिट्ज ही होगा.
दोनों
Both
blades
will be
के
in time pressure.
Yeah, going back to the
21
open.
moves in, let's say, 6 minutes. Yeah, that's what's going
हाँ
on.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
21 moves in 6 minutes.
With increment, I think कुछ हो जाएगा, थोड़ा बहुत मिल जाएगा साथ में टाइम एक्स्ट्रा बोनस चटनी की तरह, but इतना नहीं है भाई. It will be very difficult.
No. 6 minutes is too less. There are
Yeah,
too
and
many
just-
pieces on the board. There are too many pieces.
And there
on the
is
board.
less time like this. You have to be very careful with trading because trading is actually the first thing you want to do.
Very
right?
very risky यार, सारे पैसे डूब जाता है ट्रेडिंग में. कुछ पैसा नहीं बचता यार. Sorry. And continue. Sorry, Richa, sorry. Anyways, 5 मिनट है सिर्फ वैशाली के पास यार, 5 ही मिनट है.
क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे? Rook d5.
Rook d5 is automatic, yeah, comes to mind. Even queen d5 में थोड़ा I was playing with the idea, but bishop b4 है, queen defends it. So that's
Rook d5 is definitely more logical, I think. Rook
हाँ,
d5,
हाँ,
rook d1. Yeah. Rook
But
d5.
rook b8, maybe knight e7. It can also be attacked easily.
Yeah, but then rook d3 back or something. I mean, at this point, I
हाँ.
think you don't necessarily have to play the best moves. You just have to play moves
हाँ.
that
But that
don't,
knight can go to
that are not
f4,
blunders.
maybe.
Just
Knight
just
g6,
खेलो
knight
बस.
f4.
ठीक है, उसको we'll deal with it then. Let's
तो बिशप आ जाएगा ना भाई. वैसे भी ये जॉबलेस बैठा हुआ है, किसी काम तो आएगा.
This,
तो
I mean,
मार-
you can also play rook d3 and g3 or something just to stop knight f4. Just something like that. Simple.
हाँ.
But abhi खेलो बस. So, Sahil, maybe you know this, but generally speaking, have you seen Vaishali in time trouble a lot, or is this like a thing you've seen before, or this is new?
इतना तो नहीं यार, इतना तो नहीं. I mean,
I
we
think I
had,
have seen her in time trouble in the Grand Swiss very often.
but then
We
she
did?
also had like a spectacular
Yeah, but-
performance. I mean, she.
But she also won, so I think she is very
Yeah.
experienced with this. So we shouldn't be scared.
Chalo bhai, on that note, let's hope so. We shouldn't be scared. I mean, of course, Humpy is also Indian, so it's a fair game regardless. But let's see what happens. Going back to the open section, Pragg's game, the only Indian game remaining, chat VD game draw chuki against Gukesh. And this is the position after rook f2, f6, rook to e1, Queen f7. Is he planning this now for my trick? Like, is he like actually going for this? मुझे लग रहा है he will go for it, bhai. He will go for it.
क्या plan है उसका?
Yeah, Queen d6.
Why would you go for that?
Then h5, then King h7, King h6.
Why?
अरे किसी बंदे को membership मिलेगी ना यार.
हाँ, प्राग यही सोच रहा है membership कैसे दूं किसी को.
It's like जो कुछ हुआ है game में, you are just pressing undo, you know, like making it worse every move. Sorry.
Can we have
Yeah.
Ranjan bhai? Can we have Pragg on the camera? Thanks, bye. 27 minutes for 15 moves. Okay, it's manageable. It's not too difficult. Especially because कुछ moves तो normally है. Like, you know, you can just play around. Like Rook G1, Queen G3, काफी normal moves है, तो it should be okay. One look at, maybe just 1 second look at Caruana's game. If it's okay.
Just
Because
saw
वो,
Queen h4 on the board.
So we have Rook B5 and Queen h4 on the board. And now it's Caruana's move. And he has only 20
minutes, 16 moves.
Man, that is not easy, yeah? That is not easy.
Yeah, but both of them are very good fast players when it comes to time trouble in the end.
I think Hikaru is a much better fast player though.
No, I mean in Alireza, Pragg.
Okay. Got it. Okay, going back there, just quickly. Not this one. This one, yeah. Sahaj bhai and Rucha, if you had to make one prediction based on the current position now in this game, what would you say? Kya hone wala hai? The time situation, the position and everything. You have a chance to change it.
I can predict Sahaj's prediction.
Ye kya hai bhai?
What's the question again?
कि based on the current position and the time situation, किसको आप कहोगे कि यार game जीतने के ज़्यादा chances हैं?
Oh, so you
no, draw is not an option.
Trust me because I mean, you know, I'm 2 out of 2 so far.
तो what's your answer there?
We're studying statistics here. ठीक है, तो
Ranjan bhai, can we have a full screen? मेरा battery का मैं change कर रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ.
I would say Pragg wins this.
Pragg wins this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And Rucha? No, not Sahaj's answer.
This time I'll say it's gonna be a draw.
नहीं, मेरे लिए तो ठीक है ना, Pragg जीतेगा बढ़िया, और अगर ड्रॉ भी होगा तो वो तो मैंने पहले ही कहा था, तो I'm good either ways.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the Pragg win. I think what time situation again, it's kind of winning me.
But also Firouzja is, I mean, insanely strong in faster time control.
So Queen f7 on the board. f4 is actually a threat, right? Knight f4. Knight f4 is actually a threat, so we need to save it. So we can start with Queen g3.
Queen g3, maybe. What is the plan even? I'm sure it's not Queen e7, Queen d6. But because of Sahil, I can't stop thinking about Queen e7, Queen d6 now.
Maybe we can double on the h file with the rooks. Rook h5, Rook h6.
Rook h5 and then Rook f5.
Acha, so then Rook h3, Rook h4, and then Queen h5, and we stack up the pieces here now. I'm on board.
But it's safe. h2 will be safe.
24 minutes now, 23. It's getting... Enjoy, I'm back, by the way, camera-wise.
Can we go to Vaishali's game? Because there was some time pressure there, yeah?
Yep, Rook d5 played.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. There's only 2 minutes left.
This is difficult, man. This is really
only
difficult.
has 2 minutes left on the board. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
97, I think.
very stressful.
She plays Rook d1. She played, okay.
I mean, even then, 97 and then what? Just Rook d3, yeah?
And kahin na kahin, like the queen side is closed and black ke sare pieces wahi baithe hain. I kind of feel ki black might be okay, but I still like white. Am I wrong here, Sahaj bhai? What do you think?
I think judging by the time, I don't think white is fine here. Position
अच्छा
जरा से भी
हाँ
खुलेगी
टाइम
तो it will be very hard for Vaishali. जरा से भी खुलेगी, and that's bound to happen. I mean, sooner or later.
एंड इफ लेट्स से कि वो रुचा का आइडिया नाइट F4, so रुचा
Yeah,
will you
bishop
chop this
c1
off?
you will get on time. Yeah.
By the way, no, nothing happened yet. Even Humpy doesn't have too much time. One long think and she's right there with Vaishali.
How risky it is to push king side pawns? Maybe g5, h5.
Would
Oh,
do
nahi,
that
nahi.
because Vaishali has less time on the clock, right? I mean, is that the reason you're going for it?
And
Yeah.
for now, center is stabilized, so it is an idea.
It definitely adds with that plan, but कहीं ना कहीं पे ना like black के बाकी pieces अभी यहीं पे हैं, so you will have, but it's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
I wouldn't go for G5, G4. But looking at the time situation, it's possible, yeah. But
Yeah,
Humpy
I
ke
think
paas
white
zyada time
can.
nahi hai. He also has 12 minutes, so
Yeah, I like rook d3 and move the knight, get the rook left somehow. Maybe knight d2, rook on the king side, knight f1, e3, d5, something like that.
11 minutes now. So whenever my opponent would have low time on the clock, no, तो मेरे को कहीं ना कहीं से ना वो ऐसे वो बटरफ्लाई स्टमक में आने लगते हैं कि जीत गए भाई, ये तो जीत गए. Do you get the same feeling?
when your opponent has less time.
हाँ, when they have like very limited time, so I'm kind of expecting a blunder. I'm like, हाँ यार भाई जीत गए भाई, तो हो गया खत्म.
I mean, for sure that is possible, yes. हो सकता है बिल्कुल. I played a match today and it was rook versus knight. I had a king and a rook and my opponent had a king and a knight. And I won that simply because my
Nice.
opponent had he was playing on seconds basically. So blunders कहीं पे भी हो सकते हैं.
With increment, was it?
Yeah, with increment, like a 20.
Yeah, but it's very difficult. That rook
Yeah.
versus knight, you have to stay in the zone.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, with more pieces on the board, you have 2 minutes left. That's why I'm a bit apprehensive here.
I have seen even very high level games where it is rook versus knight or rook plus bishop versus rook plus knight versus rook, where it's not easy to defend with just few seconds on the clock.
एक बंदा ग्रे हैट चैट में लिखता है ब्लैक डजंट हैव इनफ पीसेस ऑन द किंग साइड, फिर लिखता है बोल दिया टिकू ने. ये क्या था? मस्त नाइस. Gukesh VD was a draw, Mr. Freeze by. That was a draw.
On the board. My move is on the board, yeah.
Which game?
Board 1. Caruana.
Caruana. Interesting. Let's go back then for a second. Rook F6 on the board. Oh. But I still prefer white somehow. G3 played, okay. Queen has to move.
Of course you have to prefer white here.
हाँ. भाई हर चीज एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क आ रहा है यार, देख लो.
क्या
अभी
बात है?
piece
It's almost as if you have the engine on.
2 सेकंड नहीं हुए थे ऑन करे हुए यार. लो भाई ऑफ कर देते हैं.
ऑन करके बोल रहे एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क. सॉरी
भाई उसके बिना भी दिख रहा है ना भाई.
So how to save the bishop here? Bishop कैसे save करें? मैंने तो सिर्फ
Queen
एक
B4?
move देखी. Yeah, Queen B4. I mean, that's the only way. But then
Yeah.
Rook F6 is not great. Okay, there are
So how many? Yeah.
There are some cheeky checks on Queen B6, but not enough.
लाइट्स कोर्स काफी सेफ है एक्चुअली फिलहाल के लिए.
G2 कैसे safe है? F2.
हाँ, okay, हाँ, F2 is there, तो yeah, you're right.
H1 safe है शायद.
Do you think Hikaru's chess.com title Tuesday experience is going to come handy here? Because think about it.
Of course.
He must have faced this so many times, right? And having no increment, and basically there's 14 moves left to be played, and Fabi only has 14 minutes left. It's one move.
Oh, it's 14 moves, 14 minutes.
14 moves and 14 minutes. So definitely some kind of trick can be employed here.
And it's not easy. So going to the game of
Okay, let's go to Vaishali game. It's 1 minute on the
Vaishali game
clock.
क्या? कुछ हुआ क्या?
It's
Queen
the
E6
most
again.
scramble here.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
50 seconds now.
Below 1 minute here on seconds.
But पता क्या है? यहाँ पे कोई clear mistake होने के chances नहीं है यार. I get a feeling.
Vaishali has 45 seconds on the clock. Okay, can like I'm just getting anxiety just looking at this.
Yeah. But okay, they will not blunder, of course. But even small mistakes can be.
How do you
Deadly.
know? How do you know? How do you know they will? What do you mean? Of course, they can blunder here. There's like so many pieces on the board. I'll blunder.
Aditya Joshi by asking why people not sleeping.
I just read that.
वैशाली का टाइम देख लो, आपको भी नींद नहीं आएगी.
Actually, Sahaj के भी 12 नहीं बजे ना, तो we're just keeping him company, भाई. That is the goal.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Sahil. Thank you so much, Rocha. You guys are so nice. Queen C2, 97. Okay, 97. On the board.
Yeah,
Okay.
comes to the
44 seconds. Okay, this is Okay, can we again another prediction? Are we gonna see a move in less than 3 seconds? Less than 3 seconds.
No.
I will make a prediction right now. We're going to see a move in less than 3 seconds. So 1 or 2.
You're taking more than 3 seconds just to say that.
3.
1 or
तब
2
भी नहीं हुआ भाई.
seconds.
इतना चीटिंग करने के बाद भी तब भी प्रेडिक्शन सही नहीं हुई. 7 सेकंड तो बोलने में ही ले लिए.
I'm on 2 out of 2. I'm on 2 out of 2, just so you know. So I'm saying there's gonna be a move that has 1 second or 2 seconds. Watch.
अच्छा, got it.
You don't think so?
नहीं होगा. हाँ, हो सकता है. For sure हो सकता है. I thought she will play in just 2 seconds. मुझे लगा वो होगा. हाँ.
What do you think?
मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा. I thought he was also saying the same. She will play in 3 seconds.
Yeah, in less than 3 seconds. Or maybe just on the...
No, I don't think so. She will not play any move in less than 3 seconds. At least, unless it's a capture. Only move.
Come on, Humpy. She paid her dues. It's her time. This spring for you. Absolutely. This is a good chance for her. 9 minutes hai. 50 seconds ke badle. The knight coming to F4 maybe, as which I mentioned.
Can we play F5 or is it just bad?
Risky for sure. Not sure if it's bad.
But we might end up with a weakness on E5. Long term.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it's like a blitz move, F5. Try to open a little bit. 5G5, these are the moves. F5 on the board, yeah.
नहीं मैंने खेला यार. मैंने खेला. Sorry. मैंने खेला था. I was just trying to play 5. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, एक Pragg game देखते हैं just to have a look कि क्या चल रहा है. By the way, King G2 played by Caruana there. Going to the Pragg game quickly, checking out the time situation, the board situation. 14 minutes for Firouzja. Dude, what?
50, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I want to follow all 3 games together.
Yeah.
But Vaishali has 30 seconds. That is a
Okay,
lot.
let's follow Vaishali's game.
No, what I'm trying to say is कि he has no time. He has to play 15 moves in 14 minutes with 0 increment. So how does he do it? Sahaj, can he do it without a mistake in this position? Is it even possible?
Sorry?
Can he even play like 15 moves without making any mistakes here? I don't think so.
अरे ऐसा possible नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. I think mistakes definitely होंगे.
I don't even remember last time I played an over the board without increment.
Yeah, it is rare, no? It is rare. I think open tournaments सारे usually with increment ही होते हैं आजकल.
So I have this epic comment here. It says the person who will play Ding will be the winner of candidates definitely.
Nice. खेला है, as you can see all the 4 results there. Queen G3 played.
Okay. The bar is going down slowly but surely.
G7 is well defended, yeah.
Okay, let's follow Vaishali game maybe until time control.
Okay.
Because a lot is happening. They are playing
Knight C8 played, Knight D2, Knight B6, Knight trying to come to these very, very tempting squares. Bishop C1, getting out of any harm. 50 seconds, 15 moves to go still.
So Humpy chose to go on the other side.
See,
Not
Humpy
the
is
king side.
becoming slightly better, yeah?
Mhm.
Also, Bishop C1 is the type of move you play when you just want to make a move. And yeah, it's not something you'll play generally, I think. Now the time pressure is hitting for sure. C5 aayega quite soon, and then it's going to open up, and then it's going to be a problem for Vaishali, I think, for sure.
Yeah, C5 बहुत ही सही move लग रही है actually. It looks amazing.
ये कुछ रुक D6 threats भी हो सकते हैं, and I don't know. Okay, not yet here.
Gujarat कह रहे हैं सच बोला. This isn't candidates. It's world championship in disguise. Yeah, I think we are underestimating Ding a little bit वहाँ पे. थोड़ा सा तो underestimate कर रहे हैं, but yeah, I think काफी अच्छे chances रहेंगे. जो भी जीतेगा. यहाँ वहाँ पे एक प्लेयर को हराना है यार. यहाँ पे 7 को हराना है. तो clearly odds यहाँ पे ज्यादा difficult है. Less than 8 minutes now.
C5, should we go?
Look
But-
at Vaishali. She looks ultra focused.
Yeah, I might consider rook D6 just to play knight B3.
Rook D6 सीधा.
Knight B3. And just take on C5, like play for, not here, after C5.
So after C5.
After
Okay, got
C5.
it. Got it. That's still extremely risky, I think. Because kahin na kahin pe our bishop is not a great
We
piece.
missed something, yeah? We missed something.
What
So
happened actually?
C5 was not working. No.
Yeah, I mean C5 has not been played yet.
Not played yet, yeah. I think instead of C5, yeah, just
Knight
something on
B3
D6 is hanging for sure. So maybe you should go
Knight-
bishop.
I think
Yeah,
just
this-
knight B3 maybe.
No, there's BA5.
Rather she-
then rook
She
D6.
played
and
bishop
knight
E7. She played bishop E7.
Bishop E7, okay.
Mhm.
I think the idea is simple to play C5 next, yeah?
Correct.
So knight B3, but it allows knight C4.
या नाइट B3 तो नहीं खेल सकते भाई, फिर तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा उसके बाद. हमारे को स्क्वायर भी नहीं ढंग का एक्चुअली जाने के लिए. काफी पैसिव है ना यार. आई कांट मूव द नाइट. रुक इज जो पहले अच्छा लग रहा था वैसे फालतू पीस लग रहा है. बिशप इज स्टक ऑन C1. So
Okay, we
18
are
second.
on 18 seconds. We're on 18 seconds. 16.
Oh no.
Okay, this is very
Come
stressful.
on, Vaishali. We want a
10,
full game.
okay.
No. Come on. Inch
Okay.
night of fun. But
We're down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, but how calm they are playing. Look at the camera.
Vaishali
Yeah.
doesn't look calm to me. That's I would not be calm here.
Ding is crazy. Never ever underestimate Ding, guys. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. साहिल भाई नींद नहीं आ रही. नहीं यार, एक्चुअली नहीं आ रही यार. Honestly, I thought कि ये नहीं आ रही मुझे, लेकिन
Ding को कौन underestimate कर रहा है? World champion को.
I think probably Ding खुद मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है. Okay, 40 seconds. One look at the Pragg game. Has something happened? Queen G3, Rook H5. Still 13 minutes for Firouzja to play 14 moves. Going back to the Vaishali game again. 6.5 minutes now. Wow.
Looking good for Humpy. I think she will convert this game. Okay, my prediction is in favor of black at this moment.
So starting में your prediction दी थी?
I always said black was okay, in this.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
was
यही
a
ना,
good backing.
That's why I don't take draw. So diplomatic answer नहीं चाहिए. Starting में exact बताना चाहिए अगली बार से.
I think we all kind of said that Vaishali would be winning. I think you and I definitely said that.
हाँ. I तो said Vaishali would be winning. Yeah.
You really like that knight on E3, D5, F5 position.
If the knight was here, I might change my opinion now. Immediately. सब त्याग के मैं immediately white के साइड पहुंच जाऊंगा यार फिर से.
But now it's a bit different. Even if you go knight E3, I can maybe just play C6 and not
Someone
let
said Vidit's bishop G4 woke everyone up, and you are 100% right. It did. 100% did.
Okay, just to
Okay.
update a bit, we have a result in the women's section on the board 1. We have a draw between Aleksandra Goryachkina and Kateryna Lagno.
Wow, so 3 draws in total so far, yeah? 3 draws in total.
Yeah.
Wow.
मैंने तो पहले ही कहा
So
था.
there was a repetition of moves and it was a draw.
By the way, A4 played by Firouzja. in the game. 12 minutes against 27. Just keeping an eye on the clock there.
So 13 moves to be played in 12 minutes. Okay, here we go.
So queen c6 by Humpy now. Putting pressure on this pawn, keeping it on the c4 square.
IT3 इतना natural नहीं ये तो जल्दी because
हाँ,
you're also protecting the queen, yeah. But okay, that's not that's
Queen
fine.
c6
Chad,
was good. That's
that is true actually. You can't play that now. Chad, by the way, what happens on queen e4? Can black play this? Come on, Chad, जाग जाओ भाई. Let's जागने का इससे better तरीका नहीं हो सकता भाई. Chad, can black take this pawn or not? Come on, Chad, let's go. Chess 24 और chess.com दोनों पे भाई. देखते हैं कौन पहले बताता है भाई. This is the kind of blunder I would make if I had 50 seconds, but okay, ठीक है. Luckily. By the way, Chad, queen e4 पे there's rook d8 and then you pick up the queen, so that is the issue. भाई किसी ने आंसर लिखा भी है सब. ऐसा तो नहीं है कि जो 100 लोग देख रहे हैं वो फोन ऑन करके छोड़ चुके हैं. They are asleep right now. वही फोन ऑन किया था, नींद पड़ गई, and now like it's possible, no?
yeah.
They
yeah,
had
so-
rook d8.
Definitely, yeah.
Rook d8. Yes, correct.
I'm
Rook check.
not
Correct.
so. Okay, queen c6 is not my style.
Queen c6, 93 played, and I think just
Now this allows knight d5, which is what you wanted, right? So you got it.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, but
I
there
mean,
is some b4 hanging. Maybe black wants to take on b4.
No, b4 is not hanging because the c2 queen is protected.
Oh,
so-
yeah, yeah.
I've blundered this once a few years ago. Still hurts. Yeah.
You mean bishop b4 queen c2 like that?
I think she meant rook d8, like blundering queen.
Oh.
प्यादा से तो रिकवर हो जाएंगे यार. क्वीन से कोई रिकवर नहीं होता फिर. यू रिमेंबर इट फॉर योर लाइफ. लाइक पूरा अरे क्वीन ब्लंडर किया था भाई 1972 में. ऐसे पूरा आ रहता है यार.
Yeah, I see a comment. I love that Pavkal says, I love the fact that so many Indians are staying awake for chess. Chess has come so far. Loving it. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
ट्रू भाई. अरे भाई इतनी रात को कहाँ टाइप करके आंसर लिखूंगा. मैं तो बस बड़े स्क्रीन पे लगा के सामने लेटा हुआ हूँ भाई. तो लेट के हाथों का इस्तेमाल करे भाई, बहुत काम आएगा भाई. वी हैव डिस्कवरी फॉर दैट मूव. या एग्जैक्टली. बाय द वे सिर्फ 20 सेकंड है भाई. 8 takes b4 played
A4 is
by
played.
Humpy.
Oh, here we go again.
Update there. Oh, Pragg is still
No,
thinking.
no.
going
Can
back.
we just stay on? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
game.
let's
I would
stay
just
here.
like-
Let's
I would
stay
just
here
like-
until
I would
move
just like
40.
to stay here for a little bit, yeah.
Ha.
Okay, let's stay here until move
Did she make a
40.
move? Because I see Humpy's
CB4,
bluff.
Ah,
yes.
C takes B. Yeah. C takes b4. Yeah.
Before.
Oh, so she played really quickly. Okay. So queen c2, knight c2. So she's going for a safe endgame. So, जहाँ पे खेलना थोड़ा easier होगा. I
But
think.
Humpy is also down to 3 minutes now, so it's getting blitz and level
ठीक है,
timing.
तो draw.
यार ड्रॉ ही होगा भाई. साहज भाई ने ऐसे वैसे ऑफर कर रहे हैं. ड्रॉ. ऑफर कर रहे हैं भाई. ऑफर डन भाई.
मैं कर देता हूँ,
But I think black could have pushed more in this game, not go for this trade,
I agree.
especially with such less time. Maybe keep the pieces on the board.
यहाँ पे 11 मूव निकालना इतना मुश्किल नहीं रहेगा एक्चुअली वाइट के लिए भी. Now it
Yeah,
should be
now
okay.
it's not so, yeah. Maybe we won't see a move under 3 seconds now.
No chance.
Now,
एक
yeah.
weakness है. It's defended. This is also slightly weak.
C5 can be a little, I don't know, tricky. I don't know.
Or maybe
But
a
again,
trade
one
just-
weakness ना. एक कर लेंगे handle. इतना manage कर लेंगे भाई. है ना?
Adjust कर
नहीं तो
लेंगे.
अभी रुक D8 करके सब exchange okay in game.
She goes for it, yeah.
ठीक है, तो
Yeah,
she's
if
also going
if
for
she
a draw.
exchange queens, then yeah, she's going for this.
Yeah.
Maybe white can improve a bit. King F1, King E2, and still play.
For sure. That makes sense. But that also means कि मतलब the game is not so critical, yeah. I mean it's probably going to be a draw, I think.
Yeah.
ऐसा है ना? If king f1
I-
is potentially a good move, then that means
मैंने
कि
पहले ही
it's
कहा था.
I think white will play now. King f1, king e2, then put the king on d3. There is no knight
भाई कोई
c4
वो
because a4.
हाँ that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. कोई ड्रीम 11 की टीम बनाओ भाई साहज भाई चेस के लिए. लगता है आप
I am seriously considering it. It's been like what almost 4 hours, and can we just appreciate all the results have been draw so far? Can we just
Muzychuk, do you think in the end game there's any chance for either side? और शायद ड्रॉ ही होगा. मान लो सब एक्सचेंज हो गया, रुक दिए, takes.
It ideally it would be a draw, but I think white would be the one pushing a little bit here.
Okay, rook takes. Sai is saying Ian won in round 1 last time and became the winner of the tournament, and this time Pragg could win and become the winner. Absolutely agree with that. अब सिर्फ ये है कि Ian उसके बाद लगातार बहुत जीता था. अभी Pragg जीता नहीं है पहले गेम, but I agree with that. I mean वहां पे 2 ड्रॉ हो चुके हैं. हिकारू गेम का पता नहीं क्या होगा. I think that's really sharp. But Pragg जीतता है तो he would definitely be leading after round 1. That's a great start.
Okay,
Yeah.
another update in women's section. Board 2 is just a draw right now. Game between Anna Muzychuk versus Salimova ended in peaceful draw. Going into a very equal rook endgame.
Sahaj and Rucha, one of you, I think you can read the WhatsApp message by.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now. I think let's take a break.
हाँ मतलब what I think कि one of you can take a break and then I can continue. जिसको भी लग रहा है.
Okay. Sure.
ठीक है.
One of us, right? So maybe Rucha, it's up to you.
Okay, I'll take a small break then.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
for sure. Works.
So can I?
हाँ.
Sorry. Yeah, sure.
ठीक है. Chat. It's just me and Sahaj now. तो ब्लंडर बढ़ने वाले हैं मुझे लग रहा है कि
Definitely.
लास्ट टाइम अच्छा वीडियो गेम खत्म हो गया वरना हम दोनों के आते वीडियो ब्लंडर करने लगता है भाई.
Yeah, definitely. चलो ये तो ड्रॉ है पक्का. ये तो 100% ड्रॉ.
हाँ ये तो ड्रॉ है. So I would say कि let's go to plus game now because I think यहाँ पे कोई टाइम प्रेशर नहीं है.
I mean,
So
that whole thing about the time and everything is gone now. I think ये तो easier होगा.
oh he's going for it. He's going for my Gukesh 3 आने वाला है भाई. Gukesh 3 आएगा.
Gukesh 3 Queen H5 है. Nice.
बस नाइट को घुमा दो भाई. नाइट को घुमा दो यहाँ से और भाई मेरी पार्टी शुरू भाई. Let's go. All 4 pieces on the H file. भाई क्या ही configuration है.
Yeah. Crazy, actually crazy. Maybe you have to play Rook E2 ना? और क्या करोगे? H4 भी खेल सकते हैं I think, but Queen F6 looks a bit scary.
हाँ H4 looks risky. I want to keep the pawn.
A little sketchy, yeah, for sure.
हाँ Rook E2 सही लग रहा है देखने में.
Oh, there is a nice tactic. Well, not really a nice one, but
हाँ.
okay one. After H4, if you play Queen F6, I can play King G2.
हाँ.
Take on H4 and yeah, maybe you can test the chat here.
हाँ come on chat. Let's go.
After Rook H4, what's the
move?
What's the tactic?
अभी 4 लोग मन में गालियां देंगे. अबे रात के 3:45 हो रहे हैं भाई. टैक्टिक सॉल्व करवा रहा है बंदा भाई. बता शर्म नहीं आती यार बंदे को यार.
Now, yeah, exactly.
Chat, the move is the spectacular F5. नहीं भाई. Rook takes E6, Queen takes and Queen takes H4 भाई. That is the move and white is a piece up now. And King B safe है. कोई perpetual नहीं है. Queen E2, there's Queen F2. So और सब बढ़िया. So yeah, I think फिलहाल के लिए pressure तो बनाया है बिल्कुल. Kinsko, you are absolutely correct. I hope I'm not butchering that pronunciation again. Question for panel: if it's not an Indian, who would you support? Sahaj bhai, in the open and women's.
It's not what?
If let's say Indian नहीं जीत सकता, मान लो कुछ problem है भाई, तो किसको support करोगे open और women's में?
You're not gonna like my answer.
अरे यार बोल सकते हो भाई. अब इंडियन नहीं जीत रहा तो भाई फिर क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है नहीं.
I mean, I told you Nijat is like a very close friend of mine, so I would like to see him win. But I think Caruana and Hikaru also have a very, very good chance. And I would personally, for me, I think Hikaru is also a very, very good chance. Good choice for the World Championship title. Because I have a feeling, I think we discussed this in Prague. I mean, Prague Masters के time पे कि Magnus वापस आएगा.
हाँ वो तो है. हाँ,
Just to beat Hikaru. So, that's what we're counting on.
I also go with Hikaru actually because उसमें क्या है कि मतलब imagine करो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है और वो चेस ही नहीं खेल रहा, स्ट्रीम कर रहा है.
Exactly.
क्या फीलिंग आएगी ना, अलग ही होगा भाई. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कह रहा है यार चेस मन नहीं है भाई खेलने का. मस्त सीन होगा वो.
I mean, the fact that he's still world number 3 and he's not a professional. I mean, he's a professional player, but he's more of a professional streamer. So that itself is crazy.
भाई कंटेंट ही कंटेंट. गौतम चेस लिकिंग हिज लिप्स राइट नाउ. अगर ऐसा हो गया तो क्या ही मस्त होगा भाई. एनीवे, सो कमिंग बैक टू द गेम चैट. 8 मिनट बचे हैं फिरोजा के पास बस. लुकिंग एट द कैमरा, लुक एट प्रग देयर, बोथ प्लेयर्स फुली फोकस्ड. कितना प्रेशर फेस कर रहे हैं ये दोनों. They have seen the other games finish. This is the probably okay एक और game है, but Indians में at एक ही game है. Pragg fully ready for this, Firouzja ready for this, both youngsters 18 और 20 साल के. सिर्फ जिस टाइम पे हम कंपस से सर्कल बनाते थे उस टाइम पे ये पूरे सर्कल धरती पे घूम घूम के देश को प्राउड कर रहे हैं यार. क्या ही लोग हैं यार, क्रेजी.
कहां से लाते हो आप?
भाई 4 बजे क्या क्या निकलता है भाई, कुछ पता नहीं होता यार. कुछ भी नहीं होता.
Actually, I keep forgetting कि आपके लिए 4 बज रहे हैं.
भाई यार ये भाई जले पे नमक छिड़क के उसको
मेरे लिए
पूरा
midnight. It's okay. I'm fine.
भाई जले पे नमक छिड़क के उस पे फिर दोबारा नमक डाल के छिड़क के भाई पूरा घुमा दिया है भाई.
I know. मेरे लिए तो normally also I'm sleeping late, so it's okay.
हाँ वो तो है यार, वो तो मैं भी लेट ही सोता हूँ.
हर chess player I think usually इस तरह की हैबिट बनी जाती है.
हाँ. Yeah. Vaishali, by the way, update. Let's get an update on Vaishali game. We have a lot of moves there. काफी trades हो चुके हैं, and this is moving towards equality. Chat. I think at some point, ये exchange हो जाएगा C5 के साथ. Even though Black is okay, I mean, I can't even say
Black
he's optically.
is defending technically, but it's a draw.
It is a draw. I think they both right, and 5 ही move pending है, so it will not be a big deal now. This will be a draw. आर्थर भाई कह रहे कंपस सर्कल रियली. भाई नहीं हुआ हमारा हायर टीम एडमिशन भाई, हम थापर के क्या करें भाई. अब 7 मिनट फिरोजा के पास. Can we have Firouzja on camera now? I think let's stick with that game. I think एक हिकारू की नजर मैं पहले मारता हूं ताकि we have a clue what's happening there. Update by the way, that game is extremely weird. White has a pass pawn. Bar कह रहा है equal है. बहुत complicated game है. Both players, low on the clock as well. But going back to the Pragg game, chat, that is the main important game here. Let's focus on this. Let's see what happens now.
Okay, Firouzja has to make 13 moves in 6 minutes.
I am hoping for a mistake. Galti aani chahiye. I would say
how can you not make a mistake?
It's impossible.
In 6 minutes. How can you not make a mistake?
Come on,
Firouzja bhai.
Let's go, Firouzja bhai. Ek galti chahiye bhai.
And just to remind everyone in the chat, in the women's section, they have an increment, but यहाँ पे कोई increment नहीं है. So the 6 minutes is all they have until they finish, or until they reach move 40. They are on move 27 right now, which means they have 13 moves to make. And Alireza only has 6 minutes left on his clock.
Candidates 2024 लिखा हुआ है clear शब्दों में उनके सामने. It's a reminder of the stakes constantly. हल्की सी गर्दन मुड़ाई, you're feeling, weak, position खराब है, you look towards your right, see Candidates 2024 written, and you're like, no man, this is the opportunity I've been waiting for throughout my life. Even the छोटी life है 18 साल की अब तक बच्चे ही at the end, but still, this is their dream, and both of them really fighting hard for it right now.
100%. And just imagine Pragg winning this is going to give him such a big boost. Round 1, you win with black pieces against Alireza. Come on, I mean that's
And do you know whom he plays tomorrow?
Am I going to like the answer?
It's Gukesh with the white pieces. Man.
Oh.
भाई हर दिन पेयरिंग ऐसी खतरनाक है ना. By the way,
Hardik.
rookie to plate. He plays your move. Solid choice there. Rook sack by Hikaru. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? One brief look at Hikaru. ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? अरे rook sack कहाँ है भाई?
How Hikaru found equality? Please tell. Okay, let's
हाँ, so
see.
basically, chat. I think here rook f5. You know, this human move कि भाई rook exchange करता हूँ, कोई threat नहीं चाहिए, was apparently a bit slow. And मारने के बाद, you know, थोड़ा black को time मिल गया. He activated the queen, safened up his king. Rook a8 now, and this was the sacrifice chat is talking about. Double exclamation mark. अगर queen takes मारते हैं, so it's not really a sacrifice, so to speak, because queen e2 immediate draw hai. Like there is not even anything.
Well. You know, I remember like we were discussing this just a bit earlier. Okay, you know, this is exactly the title Tuesday experience. So it moves like okay. Because Hikaru would see those things in a second, you know. Yeah, I mean,
I think
so now
in
I think
fact,
it's almost a fortress, no?
Yeah, in fact, he will
Eventually
not
you
only
will
see
just-
it, he will be tempted towards it. Even if he has an alternative, वो वही खेलेगा.
100%.
And I agree, man. This feels like a fortress. I don't see any way for white to break through because c7, a7 clear squares.
Yeah, if you think about it, white can do two things, right? White can play c4, c5. But if you play c4, c5, then a5 is hanging. Second thing you can do is you can exchange the queens. If you exchange the queens, then bishop c3 will come and you will lose the a5 pawn anyways. No cases, no, you're losing the a5 pawn, and otherwise there is no other improvement.
Yeah,
Nothing
agree.
to do.
So
but
Hikaru
on the plus side for Fabi is that he doesn't have to make any, you know, rushing moves, no rushy moves right now. So he can just wait until move 40 and then he can think afterwards. So still, I think a little bit of game left.
Yep.
Do we have any results? Any decisive results?
Not yet. I think Vaishali's game will soon end in a draw. Apart from it, not much. Going back to the game, I think Hikaru and Fabiano also moving towards a potential draw right now. As Sahaj mentioned, it's moving towards a fortress. So let's go to Pragg's game, जहाँ पे 5 minutes है सिर्फ फिरोजा के पास.
Oh. And what is the move number we are on?
28.
So
12.
13 moves to go for
We
Pragg,
need
by the way.
12 more moves, 5 minutes. I think Firouzja ke liye, this is the scariest. Yeah, this is probably the worst time pressure we have seen. I think, yeah, so far. Ever.
5
Rook
minutes.
h3 on the
That's
board.
very less.
Oh, question mark कह रहा है हल्का सा. I'm not sure how it's a mistake. It feels so natural. भाई f3 आएंगे, क्वीन है भाई, क्वीन को अटैक करना कैसे क्वेश्चन मार्क हो सकता है यार. Sahaj, is it like something like, I don't know what the move is actually.
Just
Queen e1. Wow. So okay.
The queen e1 played in 24 seconds. Okay.
Question, Sahaj, what happens on rook f3, by the way?
I'm thinking something related to f5. I'm not sure. Queen f5, f5 looks pretty good because everything is protected. Yeah,
rook
f3, f5, I think. Yeah? I could be wrong though.
f5, queen f5.
Then knight e5. And
rook
everything is
f1
protected.
आ रहा है ना? Rook f1 आ रहा है.
Oh, there is rook f1.
Yeah.
There is rook f1.
So we're talking about this chat.
Then I will play.
Oh, maybe king g2. What about king g2? Trapping the rook.
King g2.
नहीं हो रहा है
King
ना?
g2. Wow.
Rook f1 आ रहा है.
But
नहीं हो
f4?
रहा है. Yeah, you
f4?
can take with the rook. Yeah, that is possible.
Rook d3 also, na? Rook d3 also. So rook f3 में क्या है? Knight c5.
Oh, knight c5. Nice.
Rook f3, knight c5. भाई
Back
साहब ये क्या ही मूव है, खतरनाक.
Maybe
I have to go back.
still
क्या?
there is knight d8 maybe. दूसरा knight d8.
Then मार के f5. Please let me play f5. Please let me play f5.
Knight f8.
A knight f8 pair, then it's good. Then I'm happy. So that knight is bad forever. I don't know.
By the
Whatever.
Pragg के पास भी 14 minutes है सिर्फ.
Still playing this in 4 minutes is very, very difficult, I think. Yeah.
हाँ, agree.
This is so stressful even to watch.
F4 by the way is still hanging, man. In all many variations बहुत ध्यान रखना. अगर ये pawn गया तो then Pragg could be in the game. ये pawn भी weak है, सब ये pawn भी weak है. ये knight यार थोड़ा सा अच्छी जगह होना चाहिए था, नहीं? It's controlling e5 but yeah. Nijat second is Mamidar. I'm so happy. Yeah, he is, no? Sahaj bhai, I think Mamidar is the second.
Yeah, he is. He I think he posted some Instagram story about it as well. Not fully sure if Rajabov is also, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I read that he had some injury, right?
Yeah. He was playing football and he had, I think it was a very serious injury. It's an ACL. It's like the worst injury you can get in football, I think. So he's basically, kind
That's
of
so tough. Like you prepare so much to be here and you get injured before the start of the
definitely.
By the way, Sahaj bhai, if you want to take a break, you can, bhai. This is the moment.
I want to, but like Firouzja has 5 minutes on his clock. Like I don't want to miss this.
But if you want, you can take.
Yeah.
ये चलेगा.
Okay, I'll be back in like as soon as I can. Okay.
Done.
And take a short break.
Done.
See you now.
Okay, sure.
Works.
By the way, we have a result in the game.
भाई कैमरा ऑफ मत करो भाई, कैमरा ऑफ मत करो भाई. Thank you भाई, thank you. बढ़िया. अरे साहज को डांस करते देखने मजा आएगा actually. Yeah, Rucha, you were saying?
Yeah, we have a result in Humpy and Vaishali. It's a draw. So we have only one game left in the women's section and looks like someone has a big advantage there. Maybe we can go it after we reach time control in this one. But maybe it might be a decisive result in the game between Chinese players, Li Tingxi versus Tang Zhongyi.
Yeah, and we can see the open section results there as well. I think वहाँ पे भी 3 draw हो गए और यहाँ पे भी 3 draw के chances पूरे हैं. So that's interesting. Yeah, 3 games out of 4 at least going for a draw. So one result in the women's section, most likely. So can we have one in the open section as well? वही अब is the mystery.
Possible. By the way, what is happening on board 1? I thought White was doing well, right? There.
No, but now it's equal, yeah.
Now I see the evaluation. It's very equal. Because when I left, I thought White was doing better.
Yeah,
but he also has 3 minutes, but only 3 moves to go, I think. So he will be okay. Yeah.
I think Black is kind of okay because he has some sort of fortress. It's hard to create any threats now. There is simply no way. You can play h5 and try for this h6 trap, but overall, I think it seems okay. I think it should be okay.
Okay, let's stay on this Pragg's game. Until we make the
let's
time
go to Pragg's
control.
game quickly. क्या चल रहा है वहाँ पे?
Okay.
4 minutes है for Firouzja and 11 Pragg के लिए. He had an injury wearing a brace actually. Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I think Abasov, right? He got hurt. So he had some sort of injury while trying to be fit for the candidate. So that's kind of a bit ironic.
That's ironic. Yeah.
Ki bhai, yeah,
I saw his interview. He was trying to be fit and playing football, I think.
Yeah. Tiku bhai, I'm ordering tea. You order samosa. भाई रात को 4 बजे और कल भाई यार मुझे लगता नहीं है फरीदाबाद छोटा शहर है. छोटे शहर में क्या जगह होगा यार, अभी कौन जगह होगा? लिटरली किसी को नींद से उठा के कहना पड़ेगा भाई समोसे बनाओ यार. मुश्किल है. डिलीवरी वाला भी अंधेरी रात में आएगा भाई. मुश्किल है भाई, आज कुछ मिलने वाला है. भूखे ही सोना पड़ेगा. बस एक विन मिल जाए. Oh, he plays it.
Rook F3 and knight C5 on the board. Wow, brilliant C. It's given a brilliant C.
Oh, no way. Did Pragg miss this? I hope not. I really hope he did not miss this.
No, I don't think it was missed, but it's still fine, right? Even if it's brilliant C, the evaluation did not change too much. It's still
but the thing is, it's only one sequence of moves now, which gives him some, only slightly worse position. That is a very thin thread to walk on. And you can see Pragg's hand on his lips like this. That is a sign ki bhai nahi dekha maine shayad. That's what I would give as a reaction most likely. I could be wrong here. But फिलहाल के लिए, if Pragg has missed this, psychologically भी बहुत difficult है handle करना. So I'm really hoping कि even if, like this has happened, I hope he had seen this beforehand. That's very important. Oof, Firouzja looking very confident.
Oh, okay.
Man, this is intense. We don't want Pragg to lose. Rucha, do you think, if you had to change your bet, who do you place the money on now? Looking at this
I don't know.
double exclamation mark.
It looks scary. Knight c5. But now time
Chat,
is getting closer.
Yeah,
Chat
chat को ये बता दे, by the way. Chat, ये night हम free क्यों दे रहे हैं भाई? कारण क्या है? Because back rank बहुत कमजोर है chat. And the king has nowhere to go. Queen f8 खेलना पड़ेगा. That means you lose your queen. And that's not what we want to do in life and on the board. So let's see क्या होता है.
Yeah, this is the first thing we learn when we learn chess, right? Back rank.
Yeah.
So क्या options है हमारे पास? Knight f8 है, Knight d8 है.
Knight d8 कहीं ना कहीं either one looks a bit like I would rather not do that because these knights are uncomfortable, like kahin na kahin.
Yeah, but it also trades one knight, so
yeah, but I still don't have a threat. Like I'm not threatening to even take this. Like okay, black white can just wait. Yeah, I still can't take this. So I would rather just go back and just go knight f8 and at least. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on f8, by the way. Even that's not better. बिल्कुल भी सही नहीं लग रहा वो move. 8 minutes, yaar. Did Pragg miss this? I really hope not.
Is there some queen h5?
Here in this, queen h5. Wow. Chat, that's a crazy move because if अगर हम 96 मारते हैं
तो फिर
तो यहाँ पे हाँ ये
g4
g4 rook hanging है, so you can take that. And what else?
क्योंकि h2 mate है.
हाँ, exactly. So this is the main threat here.
But rook g5 शायद. I don't know.
Rook g5. But I can take, no?
No. Yeah.
हाँ, वो defend कर रहा है actually, हाँ.
Rook e8 check. But king f7 and और कुछ नहीं हो रहा है उसके बाद.
हाँ, because knight controls everything. Knights are tricky defenders.
Finally, king आ रहा है. On the king.
हाँ, true. Firouzja side में देखते हुए, Pragg. Come on, Pragg.
4 minutes to 7 minutes. I think he has to choose between knight f8 and knight d8. Maybe knight f8, most likely.
What's the best move kya hai bhai? I think knight f8 has to be it. Because you kind of at least raste mein kuch liya hai na. Ab rook check aayega nahi. There's no check.
For queen h5, is it?
Oh, he goes for queen h5. By the way, I just had a look at the Indian chat. The only move for white is rook e g2. That is the only way to gain the edge.
That's the only way to keep the advantage?
Yes, that is the only way here.
Okay.
Apparently. Firouzja has 4 minutes. He might not find this move. Firouzja falling under 4 minutes.
Yeah,
chat.
but you were right. You see, this is what happens when there is low time. That both sides can get a bit shaky.
यार ब्लंडर तुम ऐसे खुले आम ब्लंडर होते हैं भाई ऐसे सिचुएशन में तो मतलब मैं तो यहाँ 50 ब्लंडर कर चुका हूँ अब तक.
Sahaj is missing.
सहज भाई मस्त पानी पी रहे. चैट तुमसे सवाल है यार. आई नो तुम्हें उंगलियों का इस्तेमाल करना पसंद नहीं है रात को, बट आई वुड से एक बार बताओ व्हाट इज योर प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस गेम. विन फॉर Pragg, विन फॉर Firouzja या ड्रॉ. कम ऑन, लुक एट द सिचुएशन, टाइम सिचुएशन देखो, पोजीशन देखो, क्वेश्चन मार्क दिखा रहा है.
Either way, this can very much go either way, right? Because दोनों के पास बहुत टाइम कम है and position is so critical that one mistake and game over for both sides. अभी evaluation बार को मत देखो बिल्कुल भी.
कौशल भाई, no increment. There is absolutely no increment for the next 10 moves. So इसकी वजह से तो मुश्किल है. इंक्रीमेंट हो तो भाई पार्टी कर रहे होते हैं दोनों लोग. Why is the queen move bad? Because chat अगर देखा जाए तो you have left your king completely alone.
What did white play?
He played 96. That's a question mark. That's a slight mistake. Now he can pick up the rook on g4.
Oh,
he can pick up.
He has a chance to make a comeback. Come on. He has a chance
nice.
to make a comeback.
Sahaj bhai, क्या game चल रही है भाई?
What did I miss?
You missed a lot. So basically, chat, it did happen. Knight c5, rook f3 happened. Queen h5 was a tricky try. Yahan pe rook e g2 was the only move for Pragg. For Firouzja, he misses it and takes on e6, and Pragg finds the only move, queen g4, and now Firouzja finds the only move to hold. That is knight g5.
Oh, wow.
This is so intense.
Rook e8 is coming,
So
okay.
intense.
Yeah, that's a
Ab kya?
huge threat.
What is the move here? What is the move now? How to defend?
How
Rook
do you
f4?
stop mate?
So,
No, rook
do I
f-
tell you the move?
No, don't tell me.
Come on, let's go. Chat, can you find the saving move for, black here? How do you save the mate? I'm sure Pragg has seen this.
So, okay, I think I see it. It's 97, yeah?
97.
Yes,
97,
yes.
rook e7, there is some rook h2, king h2, queen f4. I think that must be a repetition.
You're absolutely correct. And in fact, there's also 95, which is a bit more
What?
flashy.
Ooh.
Okay, no,
Apparently,
I would not
this-
say 95 here.
Yeah, this is a
Wow.
bit flashy.
I hope this happens. I really hope this happens. 95 on the board.
But these are the only two moves, by the way. Everything else loses by force.
Rook f4 को क्या हो रहा है?
Rook f4 ko, I assume rook e8.
Rook e8, na?
Rook f8.
Queen f2. Game over. Thank you.
Oh,
GG.
wow. Chat,
GG.
rook f4,
Rook f6.
rook e8,
and bishop
GG.
rook
h7.
f8, and queen
Oh.
f2 is the move.
Rook f6 नहीं आ रहा है. Bishop h7 and rook f8.
Bishop
is made.
h7. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Wow.
Nice.
That is insane. By the way, 4 minutes for Pragg now.
Is there any other move? 97, 95.
Imagine the stress, guys. Imagine the stress. 8 moves to go. Firouzja has 3 minutes on his clock, and Pragg has 4 minutes on his clock. No increment again. That is the most stressful part.
Oh, maybe g6 is some rook e8, king g7, rook g8 maybe. So it does not work.
Come on, Pragg.
But
He
king
still has
There's a
to play.
question for you on the chat. Hello, Rucha. If not an Indian, who would you root for? The rest of the panel answered while you were away. So who would you
Oh.
root for if not for an Indian player?
Mm. So I think who has... What did you guys root? What did you guys say?
नहीं, we will not tell our answers. ये नहीं चलेगा. ऐसे नहीं. Copy नहीं करना है.
Okay, let me think. I think Nepo has a good chance.
Good choice. Nepo definitely, would be a very, very safe choice, I think, there.
What about
And
you?
the women's section? Women's section mein?
If not Indian, I think it will be Goryachkina.
95 on the board.
Wow!
Let's go. Nice.
95!
This is what we want to see.
amazing.
What a move, actually. What a
This is
move.
amazing. This
know,
is such
Take
an
a
epic
picture of this
game.
position. Yeah, it's
I
amazing.
eat my words. I said ये knight यहीं पैदा होगा, यहीं मरेगा. He's like,
That
look at
knight
me
is the
now.
hero.
Look at me now. I had a glow up.
That
So
knight is
Kausa
a
says,
hero.
Sahil, what is wrong with Queen C8? It's
So
because
this
Rook
is the
E8 is
hero
still a
of
mate.
tonight. This is the hero.
Yep. Queen c8, there's still rook e8, bhai. And
e8 is still a
that
mate.
doesn't
Queen E8.
change much. Yep. By the way, he has taken with the rook. Rook takes h2 exclamation mark. Again, a brilliancy. Only move. King takes. Queen f4 check will happen now, as Sahaj said. And this will be a draw as well. So,
After so much, it's going to
After
be
so
a
much,
draw.
yeah. So does that mean if this ends in a draw, Pragg hopefully will not make a mistake here. So Vidit Gujrathi was a draw. Humpy Vaishali was a draw. And Pragg draws as well. So all the Indians start off with a draw in round one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely a repetition. Yeah.
Yep. Queen
Yeah,
h5
solid
check
start.
played.
Solid start. Queen h5.
Yeah, Queen H5 is a safer
Queen
choice.
G2.
Yeah, that's just a
Yeah.
repetition.
Yeah.
What a
They are
game
repeating
this
moves.
was.
Can
But
we have the
this
full
was
screen?
a solid draw, you know. This was far
Very
from it.
solid draw, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them had to find.
They have 2 minutes on their clock. This is the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the full screen chat. Let's watch them shake hands. King H1
Okay, so
played.
One, Queen H5 check, and it's over, yeah?
Yeah. Check. Wait, why is the camera AC? इसमें कुछ चक्कर है क्या? मैं कुछ पीछे देख रहा हूँ क्या कैमरा में? I don't know.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, they're repeating moves. Yeah, now it's fine. I refreshed. Yeah, now it's fine.
It's a draw.
but I
And
would
they
say
will
games
yeah.
ended pretty early for
Yeah.
format, isn't it?
Yeah. And both the players waiting for the arbiter. और ये game एक और draw. Pragg and Firouzja will shake hands soon. I think both players found some great moves there at the end. Firouzja missed an opportunity, but was a very difficult one to find with only 4 minutes.
So Queen H5 was a good practical chance there.
Yeah. Worked perfectly for Pragg. Thank God वो chair ऐसे वो लंबी सी नहीं है यार. Last time chairs इतनी खतरनाक. Ding had a separate chair. याद है? पिछले candidates में.
Of course, yes, of course.
That was hilarious. So I think happy कि इतनी लंबी chairs नहीं है इस बार.
How many minutes is the telecast delayed from the live match? It's 15 minutes. There's a 15-minute delay.
So it's a delay from like we are live with you, interacting with you. मतलब वो वहीं से delay है, so it doesn't affect us at all. बाकी I think overall in terms of live play in Toronto and the stream, there's a 15-minute delay.
So peaceful day in the open section today.
Overall as well, I think only Zhongyi is winning against Tingji Lee in the women's section. Vaishali Humpy was a draw. Anna Muzychuk Salimova was a draw. Goryachkina Lagno was a draw. And in the open section, you had first was, I think it was Abasov, right? Abasov
Yes,
against
Caruana.
Nepo was a draw. Yeah. So most games ending in a draw today. I think, in fact, even Hikaru and Caruana ended a draw. So all have ended a draw. We're already...
Oh, Hikaru has already drawn. Okay. That's
so the games are over actually. The only game remaining is the Zhongyi game, which is completely winning for black and is not technically an Indian players game. Yeah. Wow. Chat, that was an interesting day one. Ended very quickly at the end, to be honest. And I would love to know, Sahaj and Rucha, your opinion. But would you say that all the Indian players are happy with what they have on day one? So Vidit draws with Gukesh with that spectacular move Bishop G4. And then finally, Pragg ne bhi kafi badhiya perpetual nikali or draw ho gaya. So do you think all the Indians are happy with what they have?
Well, I don't think everybody will be happy today. So talking about the women's section, I think Humpy would have wanted something more in that position with that time control. So not... but on paper, it's a good result for both of the players. And in the open section, I think maybe Vidit was more ambitious today. So he would have wanted something more in that position, especially after Queen C2 and looking at the position, King in the center. So he might not be as happy. I think Pragg will be very happy to find this resource in the end, 95, and this perpetual. So I think it's a mixed feeling for the Indian players looking at today's game.
I completely agree with everything she said, actually, because I think only Humpy would be slightly, I think, upset because with that time control, she could have pushed a little bit more. But I think on paper, it's definitely a good result. It's a solid start for everyone. And again, I honestly thought this is a very realistic start for this specific candidates. Because you're solid, you're good, and yeah, can we just go to maybe the only remaining game?
Yeah, this is the one.
How much time is left here? It looks like black is completely winning. Zhongyi.
Yeah. I think the deep pawn is just too strong.
That deep pawn is just too strong.
I'm just curious, did they make time control? Any of the games made time control today? or did they finish before move 40?
That's an interesting question. 36 moves I can see here. 40 moves, yes. So Salimova, Muzychuk actually finished on the 40th move. That's pretty much it. I think Vaishali finished 41st move. Yes. Vaishali's game reached 41st move. That's it.
And what about in the open section?
Open Caruana, I don't think so. Oh, they also reached 41.
41, yeah.
41. Abasov, I think, was a quick draw, so I'm not guessing. Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, it's a quick draw.
Firouzja, 39. Yeah, it was very close, around the 40 move mark for almost all the games, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
This was 21, yeah.
Very quick draw, yeah.
At least we didn't see the time adding up in today's
Sahil,
round.
are you happy with this result?
Yeah, I think it feels like a decent day. Not spectacular day, but अच्छा दिन था. मतलब ऐसा था कि भाई कह सकते हैं कि चलो भाई ठीक है, मतलब चलेगा. Not a bad start. Everybody got points on the board. कोई ऐसा नहीं है कि जो रह गया पीछे. That's good news. You know, मैंने कहा था कि you don't want to be that guy जो एक दो रन का 0 point में बैठा है. So everybody wants to, defeat you basically. So I'm happy with that.
Completely agree. You know, in chess, like a draw se sab khush rehte hain usually. You know, it's like a thing. I think apart from this one game that we were on, I think everyone's kind of content with what happened. Sorry, Vaishali, you were saying something?
Yeah, I think except the Nepo Abasov game, in all of the other games we were seeing fireworks today. So in Pragg's game we saw so much happening. 95, Rook H2. In Vidit Gukesh game we saw Queen B4 and Bishop G4. In the third game also we saw fireworks. So it's like everybody's playing for a win.
Completely. Oh, there is a very cool tactic in this position also. Sorry, I'm going off a bit off topic, but you can play G5 here and there is a pawn checkmate coming.
Ah, nice.
There is G5 nice. And H4 is basically unstoppable. You have to play Rook takes C6, of course, which I think is just going to be losing.
So this will end in one move,
yeah? Maybe can you update the name? Yeah, okay. Maybe check the names.
Yeah, this should end in one move, right? I think this should end in one move now. We can actually...
I mean, G5, even D4 is winning. I think anything is winning, but yeah, just playing G5 is looking quite cool. You can play D4 also and then G5 as well. That's also possible. G5 to kabhi bhi kar sakte.
For G5 stop kaise karenge? There is no way.
There is no way.
You have to go Rook takes C6, but I think that's why I think playing D4 gives you an extra tempo. So I think that can also be a good way to finish it off. More convincing, I think.
What happens if every match in the candidates is a draw? That is highly unlikely, and then there'll be a 8-player tie-break. I really hope ऐसा नहीं होगा कि भाई 14 दिन ऐसे लगे हुए हम लोग सब players भी लगे हैं बाद में एक ही दिन में decide हो रहा है सब कुछ. I really hope that's not how it will turn out. Really doubt that though. नहीं होगा यार.
Yeah, it's very unlikely.
Definitely.
And also because it's clash of different styles, also different strengths. So it's unlikely to be all draws.
Right. The Rook E8, we're just waiting for D4, yeah? And then I think probably White will resign there.
Yeah. I think Jesse Black chalega. I think we can end the stream. I think G5
she also
or
has
D4.
half an hour on her clock. I mean, she has way too much time for this.
And she finds G5. Yeah, no surprise there. Spectacular.
No, this is whose game is this, by the way?
This is
Zhongyi against Tingjili. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, G5,
okay, I mean, yeah.
This should be winning, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I think Niranjan bhai, you can give us the update if we can end. I think this makes sense. This is over pretty much. And it ended earlier than I actually thought, yeah? It would. Much earlier.
Yeah, much earlier.
Yeah, it is a bad day for only Li Tingji today. And she was actually the runner-up of the World Championship last year. So it's going to be a tough field.
साहिल भाई समय कहाँ भाई पता नहीं यार आइडिया नहीं है मुझे बीच में तो आया था This took 50% of my data even on 144p. अरे बाप रे 144p में तो मैं कितना बद्दा दिख रहा हूँ यार एक स्क्रीनशॉट डाल देना ट्विटर पे टैग कर देना भाई मुझे would love to see
So HG5 and what I think this
Good
D4, yeah.
morning.
I mean, anything is winning.
Yeah. Good morning, Anshu bhai. Abhi uthe ho kya? Ikku bhai, you will give the game of the day to which game? We should start this going forward. That makes a lot of sense. Game of the day. I would give it to Vidit's game. I don't know. Like that was a very nice game. Bishop G4 just was spectacular.
Yeah, Bishop G4 was I think the move of the day, yeah. It was incredible.
Even Pragg's moves were like very good at the end, but I like that it was so unexpected. Yeah, Bishop G4.
Bishop G4 मतलब
G4.
किसी ने expect नहीं किया था. That was fantastic.
Bishop G4 and 95, I think, are the two moves.
Yeah,
of
95 too.
Yeah.
I missed that one sadly, but yeah.
So
ऐसे
this
भी
game
कुछ
will be over soon. So can we possibly have a look at the pairings for tomorrow?
Yeah, I think standings and pairings. If standings, I don't know if they're updated, Niranjan bhai. Would love to have a look at that. That would be amazing. And then the pairings for tomorrow, because आज थोड़े सब थोड़े nerves से भरे हुए थे. कल ऐसा नहीं होगा. And there are the standings for the open section. Everybody is on half a point. So
Yes.
किसी ने कुछ खोया नहीं, किसी ने कुछ पाया नहीं. असली फाइट तो अभी चालू होगी.
So Nijat is on top right now.
Yeah. ऐसे टैलेंट ट्यूसडे मैं भी एक बार टॉप पे आया था भाई. After round 1.
Did you ask to stop the count?
हाँ भाई बिल्कुल. बहुत चीखा मैं किसी ने सुना नहीं. And in the women's section, by the way, again, all the players on half a point. But yeah, Tan Zhongyi will lead the event and Tingji Li will be at the bottom of the table. But of course, it's only round 1. So kal ek aur mauka milega. And those are the pairings there. Yeah, all draws so far.
Oh, this is nice. I think after King G4, she's going for H3. She's going for H3. I think she's winning a rook by force, yeah? I think H3 wins the rook by force here.
Yeah, H3. That's
You
nice.
mean the
That's
bishop,
a
right?
finish
This
off.
is nice. Yeah, this is over.
You
That's
mean
a
the
nice
bishop, right?
way to finish.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I play G6, what am I missing? Because H2 G7, no? What's the story?
I guess I can just come back.
Maybe
Like rook
What if I play
B1.
G6? Wait, hang on.
G6, rook B1.
G7, rook B8 just. Okay, yeah, that's winning. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it should be okay.
I mean, I can play
Okay,
King
G6
takes
is
H3 and I can
fine.
still prolong the game a little bit.
सो जाओ रे commentators. अभी सोएंगे भाई. मस्त सोएंगे अभी.
Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see pairing for tomorrow. Who are playing tomorrow?
Yeah, Niranjan bhai, can we have the pairings for tomorrow? It will be fun to see कि किसका किसके साथ match है, as we already have the
By the way,
standings
I
there.
was following on chess.com and I just refreshed and it's already like round 2. Round 1 गायब हो गया. I can see the post for round 2.
Yeah. कब सोने वाले हो भाई? भाई I think I'll सो जाएंगे यार. I think 5 5:30 तक सो जाएंगे भाई. ये तो अब रहेगा पूरे महीने का सिस्टम. Say, guys, same pairing with color swap tomorrow or new opponents? I think new opponents. So in the first half they will play 7 opponents और अगले 7 राउंड में फिर से वही रिपीट होगा with the opposite colors. So
Yes.
पहला half एक हो गया and second half एक हो गया separate.
So there will be 4 rounds back to back and only then is a rest day. So stay tuned for first 4 rounds. And guys, the schedule is going to be the same time. So be there tomorrow and in the subsequent rounds as well. Okay, we have a schedule here. And
Yeah.
as you can see, we have the same time. It's 2:30 local Toronto time in Canada time. For us, it will be 12 o'clock at night. And we will be streaming every day, all the rounds. So be here. And as you can see, the rest day is after 4 games. And until then, we will have the same schedule.
या चैट मजा आया कल. होपफुली कल हिकारू वर्सेस वीडी है. इतना मुझे पेयरिंग याद है. बस इतना मुझे दिमाग में पेयरिंग अच्छे से याद है. सो कल हिकारू विल बी आउट फॉर ब्लड विद द व्हाइट पीसेस. अगर एक बार पेयरिंग आ जाए बस निज भाई So वो बड़ा fancy
So-
match होगा यार.
So for tomorrow, again, I'm gonna make a prediction. I think I'm expecting 3 results at least.
Oh,
you
that's
mean
the complete opposite of
Yeah,
your
because
prediction today.
first round मुझे लग रहा था कि there everybody will want to start kind of solid. Solid नहीं था, I agree. I think Pragg's game was definitely a surprise. But I think Hikaru versus Vidit, there's going to be a result. I think Pragg versus Gukesh, definitely a result.
वो बड़ा fancy match होगा यार.
And Fabi and Nijat, I think, is also going to be a result. We'll see.
कल भी 4 draws नहीं यार. Very unlikely. Usually मतलब ऐसे इवेंट्स में +5 पे नेपो 1 यार, तो they will have to go for the win. White वाले तो बस जाएंगे विन के लिए, कुछ भी हो जाए.
Okay, G6 on the board, and now I think she will play Rook B1 or Rook C1, as you said, Sahil, and I think this is over.
Oh, King F2 is also a nice move, maybe.
King F2, what? G7?
Takes and is some skewer, right? Bishop G2, Rook G1.
Oh, Rook G1.
Ah,
Rook G1 is
nice,
so
nice.
Yes, Rook G1 is very nice. Yes.
King
I
F2,
like King F2.
G7 takes. I guess.
Wait, King
I don't know,
F2, can I
takes.
not play G takes H3? Sorry for interrupting. Just G takes
Then
H3,
it's
Rook
the
G1,
same
King
idea. Rook
F4,
G1.
is that? Yeah, I think
I
that's
take the bishop, right?
Check.
Oh, King F4. I'll take the pawn, I guess.
Yeah.
But you're not. I mean, this I think gives White some breathing space. Maybe Rook B1 is more convincing here. I think because you're losing the Rook. You're losing the bishop.
Maybe I have E5 check, right? Maybe E5 check instead of Rook G6.
E5 check, King E5.
Yeah,
I'm
not sure about this
complicated.
one actually.
Now this is
No,
a bit
no need to
tricky.
complicate.
You have
Let's
too
not
many
go here.
pawns, yeah.
By the way, the pairings are set. Niranjan bhai, let's have the pairings for tomorrow. It will be fun to see. And
Okay.
there it is, chat. We have Hikaru against Vidit. That Vidit has the black pieces. We have Pragg against Gukesh, and Pragg has the white pieces. Those are the pairings of the Indian players. Uske alawa Nepo against Firouzja and Caruana against Abasov. What are your predictions for tomorrow, Sahaj and Rucha?
I think I've already said my predictions. Richa, do you want to take this?
Okay. Yeah. I will predict 2 results and 2 draws. Okay, not going for specific boards, but yeah, overall.
Got it.
And Sahil, you?
I would have to say कि I think Kal will have. Yeah, I think I'll go with three results tomorrow. I kind of think Kal kuch
let's
hoga.
go. I really like it when we have the same predictions because then I know
Yeah, but I think
100% is going to be right.
But I think एक board की prediction हमारी same नहीं है भाई. That is Caruana against Abasov.
Okay, so this again.
So what is your prediction, Sahil? How many results?
Three results. I think three results. Caruana Abasov will be 1. Then you will have Pragg against Gukesh will be 1. And then Nepo and Hikaru में से एक और result आएगा. That's my guess.
I just want to put it out there that Nijat did beat Caruana in a one-on-one match. So I'm just going to say that. That's
Why
it.
even I bet Pragg in a one-on-one match. Why? It doesn't count for anything. So it doesn't count for much by long term. Yeah. ठीक है. So Niranjan bhai, any final words from you? Women's section. My bad. So tomorrow we have, both have the black pieces. Oh, that's going to be tough. And
Somebody's getting double color, right? So it is Humpy getting black again.
Yeah.
Black again, yeah.
And Vaishali will be playing Zhongyi, who just won today. So that will not be an easy match. So kya predictions hai, Rucha and Sahaj?
Ek minute. Or I think Vidit is getting double black, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Is getting double black.
Okay, so Vidit and Humpy are repeating the colors. Okay, so here Humpy will be playing Kateryna Lagno. Vaishali is playing Tang Zhongyi, and Salimova, Tingchi, Goryachkina, and Muzychuk. So what is the prediction for results? What do you think?
Lagno, Humpy, I think draw.
Okay, just give the number, like result and win.
Sorry, just like how many results?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say 2 results.
Yeah, I will also say 2 results.
2 results.
I would say 1. Let's see.
Who is the one? I know.
That I don't know.
You have a name in
That I
mind.
don't know.
You were thinking about someone, Sahil.
नहीं, I think एक ही result होगा.
साहिल
I'm not
किसको
sure.
support कर रहा है? किसको
that
support
smile
कर रहा
gave
है?
it away. That smile gave it away.
साहिल is
वो कल
secretly supporting
कौन है?
someone.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. एक result है,
हाँ.
and I think I don't know which is the biggest rating difference there, but जहाँ पे भी होगा, I think that will be the result we'll see. That's my guess.
Mhm.
So that will be my guess for that.
Yeah, I think biggest difference is I think on board 3.
हाँ, तो then board 3 then. But I think board 3 वहाँ पे white है. So lower player के. Board 2 पे it might be more difficult. No, Vaishali really has to be on her toes tomorrow. मतलब बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah. Vaishali and Salimova are the underdogs in this field.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
With this chat, we come to end of day 1. Hopefully कल कुछ और अच्छे results रहेंगे. I think tomorrow there'll be more blood on the board and we'll definitely follow it. Thanks a lot Sahaj and Rucha for joining me today. I think it was a nice experience, and रात को जागना is always not a nice experience, but it was a great experience covering the candidates with you.
Yes, of course. It was a great day and I'm already looking forward to what we will be having tomorrow.
Definitely. And I'm hoping for some more blood. Definitely more blood tomorrow. I'm definitely counting on it because tomorrow I think is going to be a very, very exciting day. Looking forward.
But even though all the games were draws, it was very, very exciting day and so much was happening. So I'm actually very happy with the games today, even though maybe not everybody will agree with me in the chat because they want to see results, but there were many fireworks today.
Yeah, I kind of agree. The moves were spectacular. All the draws were forced variations. So amazing games there by all players and decent result for India overall. No losses. And tomorrow they get to come and strike with the white pieces, at least most of them. And thanks a lot to Ranjan Bhai for running everything flawlessly. Bhai, those broadcasts chal rahe hain is not easy. And with this chat, we'll see you tomorrow. So jao bhai.
Tell them what time we will be here tomorrow.
So we'll be live at 11:45, 11:55 के बीच में कभी live आएंगे हम कल, just before midnight भाई. We'll be live tomorrow. So see you tomorrow chat. Take care.